Yay, we back. Yes. I was getting so frustrated I decided to eat cake to calm me down. I have cake here, obviously. Now that I said it. As soon as I started eating the cake, it worked. The strategy worked. It's successful. Cake makes everything better. This is what I've learned today. Cake makes everything better, dude. All right, I'm not even seeing anything on the bottom. I don't see anything at the bottom. It says there's weird things going on. No, we will not do the Genesis giveaway today. We'll wait later on next week. We're gonna push that back a little bit. We still have some time before the banner closes, so that's what we're gonna do. And I gotta fix my camera. I need a new camera, dude. All right, man. Good night. You take care of yourself, buddy. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream. That's late. I mean, it's early. Well, 7 o'clock is not really that early, right? I don't think so. All right, let me lean back. Nice. Yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and get started with Genshin now since we got delayed. Like I said, we're gonna try to work on. We're trying to work on our Hutao team, which means we need a 90 sync show. Zhongli probably needs to get stronger. Shield, Staff of Homa, tenacity, better tenacity piece, more aggressive tenacity piece. We still want to have tenacity, but I want to have more of a DPS centric build on it. That way I can get a mix, you know. Like a nice healthy mix of defense and attack. All right. Let's go. Let's see here. We have 157 resin. I guess we can go ahead and just spend it on we'll do these first. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm using Nahida. Hyperbloom is good. That should be fine, right? Iron Sting. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, I'm about it. I feel like the music's too loud. Alright. Relax. Let's have some fun.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Bro, the Temple of Wisdom!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines with
Oh, I killed him. Just mashing. Hey, what's up? What's up, Aster?
A 1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I see everything.
Burn to oblivion.
Dissipate.
Kneel.
Oh.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
Tremble.
All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Reality.
Oh boy.
Pain.
Run. Oh. Hey, never mind.
Cruel world.
This may hurt a little.
Ah. Ah.
Time to stand with me. Lightning shoot.
All right.
Grow.
Bastard.
Not possible.
Share my knowledge. Committed to them.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Witness the power of Roa. Rain out.
Diffract.
There you go.
I was destined for more.
Jerk face. Even now, he's still annoying to fight, you know? Even now. Especially when you don't get really good artifacts from him. Hold on a second, chat. I just noticed something on my screen. I just noticed something. Hold on a second. Okay, it does show up like, okay. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, we got that done. Next. These are right next to us. We can do these right now. It feels good to just sit back and relax. Let me just put some. Gotta cover my cake up. All right, cool. All right, so what do we need to do? This can go this way. Got him. Cutting through everything. Oh, this? I gotta beat these things up? Okay, let me switch teams. I'll just shoot at it from a distance. They look mad. LOL. They look mad.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, mushrooms. Alright, let the child have fun. Boom. Boom. Boom again. Boom. Boom. There you go. Then the next one, is it over in the desert? Probably. No, it's not actually. It's over here. What's this? Oh, beat up some rogues? Oh, we about it. We about that. We about that, dudes. Boom, boom, boom. Is it over in this direction? Navigation. Navigate! You played Borderlands? Oh, yeah, how'd you like that one? I've never actually played it, but I think Jen Losey's in one of the updates. Right? Like Tiny Tina something? Borderlands 3. Alright, let's get this.
Everything's okay.
Wind strike. Gah! That's close enough. Into the wind.
Your body.
Hey,
Is this it, really?
Where do you think you're?
The wind knows me.
Oh, that's it. They just got burned to death. Tiny Tina's no longer tiny. What do you mean? I don't get anything about it. So you're gonna have to explain it to me.
next on the agenda.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Add extra applesauce. Let's go. All right, there we go. We are completed with all this nonsense. All right, so we got the dailies done. We got that done. Now we can focus on fighting things and beating them up. All right, so I want to fight Raiden Shogun again. Tiny Tina was 12 or something in Borderlands 2, but in Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderland, she's like 28. Oh, I see. Okay. Will they call her Tina then? Or do they still call her Tiny Tina? Why did I go over here? I want to fight the Raiden Shogun. Let's fight the Raiden Shogun. And I shall choose my Al Haytham team. My Al Haytham spread team. I can actually use... I actually can use, what's that guy here? Oh, we'll use this.
Stay put.
Eyes on me.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
Absurd. You agree?
Your verdict is
You
decided.
shall perish.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
Scatter.
This world, a fleeting shadow. This body is eternal.
Ready, go!
Inazuma shines eternal. In spirit.
process of elimination.
Power that ended fight.
Witness the final calamity. Illusion shut.
Don't be scared.
Here you are.
Inferior. Perish. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, baby. And it was style. They have a DLC called Psycho Krieg and Fantastic Fuster Clock. Jeez. But overall, what would you say on a scale of 1 to 10? How good the game is? Out of curiosity. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I think we can if we do yeah. Let me think. I think the next thing I want to work on my Hu Tao team is, I mean, what is the one resource we can't do in every one? I think that's the question we should have. The one resource we can't do in every one, or whenever we want is probably the talents, right? Like we would have to do. BL1 is 7, BL2 is 7 to 10, and 3 is 8 to 10. And Tiny Tina's one like a go fuck itself. Is it that bad? Oh, wow. Dang, it makes me kind of sad. Makes me kind of sad. But it's for some reason, the way you said that, like, this is a good ratio right here. I love it. How about it? And you're running Noblesse. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we definitely need him to be 90, but we know we need talent books. Let me see how many gold talent books I have left. Probably not any. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The Overworld is like one of them old Final Fantasy RPGs back when it was like 16-bit or something. And then you run into enemies, and then that goes into first-person shooter, and it's so fucking confusing. Is it really? Okay. Doesn't sound like a good game at all, then. Do I have any philosophies of gold? I have some guides to gold, and I can make 6 philosophies of gold. So it does look like we're gonna have to go and spend our resin on the gold. Gold domain, because we won't be able to go back in here to level up Xingqiu's artifacts until Wednesday. And that's a while from now. I don't feel like waiting that long. So I guess philosophies of gold it is. So our next mission is gonna be to max out Xingqiu. We're gonna 90 him and crown his ult. I hate this camera, man. This camera will not listen to, like, it's like not. I have it stuck, basically glued to like my screen here, and it's just something about the. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Well, there we go. There we go, better. If it gets worse, let me know. All right, let's do this. Philosophies of gold. Why are you wearing a knitted sweater? What's wrong with it? I mean, what's wrong with it? I like the sweater. It's comfortable. It's comfortable.
Gather! Order guide you!
Body and let me weave you up.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
It's strange to you? The sweater is strange, or just the act of wearing the sweater? It's over here. Oh, they're itchy? It depends. I guess it depends on how it's put together, right? This sweater definitely doesn't feel itchy.
Stabilize! This is order!
No, my sword.
Oh God.
Witness the power.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
They didn't even get to play. They don't even get to play. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Cause what level is at C6? Level 13 is what a max ult is, right? So we're gonna need a lot of these. We might as well just spend all our resin here. Might as well.
Order guide you!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Resin or Reno? Eh? I didn't mean to leave. I did not mean that. I kind of wanted to switch weapons anyway, so whatever. I want to switch back to my best weapon. Okay, so 186 right now with these stats are kind of nice. All right, now I got some real damage here, baby. 131 ER, baby. If we can get her ER from farming Emblem of Severed Fate domain some more, if we can get her ER to like 135, maybe 140, then I think I should be fine. With you know, double hydro resonance and stuff. Yeah, man, Aqua Simulacrum, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My Yelan hits so lovely now. I love it. Just like she's basically not keeping up with Hu Tao, but she's giving that good damage right now. So now it's next to get Sing Cho. I kept Sing Cho at level 80 for so long because I just never felt like it was necessary. I was slapping Abyss before, but now I feel so like happy about this team. I just want everyone to be like slapping. So that's what we're doing.
Gather! This is order!
Witness the power of Gua. No, my...
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Wow, before I even got Hu Tao to even do anything. Holy moly. Anybody who streams for Yelan wants to see her kinetically twerking. Really? I actually not once have I thought about Yelan twerking. Are you serious? Why is that the thing? Why people want to see Yelan twerk, man? Could it be hot? Well, I want to see more than that. I know what you're talking about, bro. Why can't we get more than that? Twerking, that's it? Dang, man. What, you Disney?
Order guide you!
Rain
Just
outlines
random.
your fate.
I don't know, it made me laugh.
Reverse.
It made me giggle.
Busted. Here
Here comes the catch.
We're just gonna use you. We're just gonna use you. We're just gonna use you.
Take it
Your
easy.
body. Yeilong can handle it by herself. Oh my god. Let's go. My team is cracked. Doesn't even need Hu Tao. Boom, 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 You know what I want? I want either a pyro character or a Hydra character that can help. Not Hydra, but some character for my 4th slot. Right now it's Zhongli. It also provides a damage boost to my team, like his Shred does, but also can boost my my teammates' HP so that my Hu Tao can be closer to 42k. That's what I want.
This is order.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
There we go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got healed up a little bit. I was kind of waiting for that. I love this music. It's just nice and just. Oh. Okay, I think we're good, right? We're good? Someone say something in the chat if we're good.
Gather. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Guwa. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
So I think on Monday we'll focus on Singcho getting materials to level up to 90. I think that's what we'll do.
Solidify. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Guys, this team is so wild. I just love perfect balance as all things should be. You know what I mean? This team does not feel balanced at all. Like you can't even hurt her back, and it's like she just does this ridiculous raw damage.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Bum, 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 bum. That's it. Got one resin left. All right. All right, chat. I need to know if you guys are, if the stream is working. Go to Twitch.tv/YuGiOh. Need to make sure it's still working. It is? Okay. Well, for some reason, it's not showing on my Twitch stream. I mean, on my OBS that you said something, Aster. So I was a little concerned. I had to turn on. I had to turn this. I had to actually like open up a web browser, which is that's a little annoying. All right. Aster and Nobody said stuff and it's not coming up. Okay, hold on a second. Let me refresh. Okay, there it is. It's back up. Okay, all the silly stuff you guys said is now back on my screen. Oh my god. Just chill, fucking chill. All right, so let's see here. Spiral Abyss, we have 9 days. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we got plenty of materials for... Pretty sure we got plenty of materials for gold books, right? At least, let's see, 2 more levels worth, I guess? Maybe? How many gold books do we need for level 11 and 12? I don't know. Or, well, actually it would be like kind of technically talent 9 and 10, right? Alright. I said that out loud when I was typing him and popped his head into the room and said, oh my god, dude. Alright. Okay, we have 19 of these? Maybe we can make more. Oh yeah, baba. Okay, we can make one more. One more? Yeah. Alright, is that enough? Is that enough for I gotta see. Is that enough for talent 9 and 10? I gotta go see. Singcho. How many talent books do you need for level 9? Oh, you need 12 and 16. You need 28. All right, I only have 21, so we need 7 more. All right, so I have drank the yeast juice. What does that mean? What is yeast juice? What is that? Beer is technically bread juice. Okay. Bread juice, dude. Oh my god. And bread needs yeast. That's true. Never thought of beer like that before. But then again, I don't really drink beer, so. Let me feed you this. Just get this out of the way. There's some berries. Have some berries.
Rise!
Rain outlines your face.
There we go. Take a sip of beer and spat it out. Well, you don't like it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had beer before too. I didn't like it either. So I pretty much haven't been drinking beer ever since. It's not a fan. I like cider though. I like cider. Like apple cider, you know, that kind of thing. I think I had pear cider once and it was really good. It was really, really good. I want that again. I'll drink that. But but overall, I try to stay away from alcohol, man. It's just what I be. It's just what I do. What I be. What I be. What is this? I prefer drinking a tiny bit of whiskey and some sweet tea. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty nice, actually. I'm down with that. I have no alcohol in my apartment though. I have no alcohol where I live, so I can't even taste test stuff like that to see if I like it or not, unless I go out.
Solidify! Stabilize!
I definitely don't farm enough. Rocks for sure. All right. Next, I guess I'll use 50 resin. I lied. All right. Let's go condense it, and then we'll go do some more books. So we need 6 gold, right? We need 6 gold or 7 gold. I forget. No, yeah, we need 7 gold books. Half a tiny cup of wine is enough to get me wasted. Is it really? What do you mean by tiny? Are you exaggerating? I feel like you're exaggerating slightly. Like half a cup is bad, right? Of whatever. I don't know. Actually, I want to fight. I want to fight with this team now. Okay. I need to know. I mean, I don't really know what my limit is because I only got drunk one time in my life, so don't like being drunk. That's for sure. I hate it. Nope, no thanks. I don't drink till I'm falling over. Why would I do that? At that point, you're not even enjoying it anymore. It's like survival.
Stay put.
Scatter.
There we go, baby. Gold. Okay. The heck, man? Alright, cool. Trying to build a tolerance for alcohol? Why are you trying to build a tolerance for alcohol? Like, I don't think that's something you go for, to be honest. I don't think you go for building a tolerance for alcohol. You just do it, you know?
You're up.
Defract.
Now you shall perish.
So I'm bored of staying in the house all day. Bored? Why don't you just go? You can go out too, you know. What the heck?
Shine down.
Stay put. Hey, go away.
Eyes on me!
Flicker.
Yeah. That felt lame and lazy. They don't have non-alcoholic beverages at those bars. What are you talking about? You can't be like, I want like a pina colada but not alcoholic. You can't do that. That doesn't seem right. Alright, so we need what? 7. We need 7. We need to be able to make 7 of them. You think I'm a kid? But show them your ID. Like, what are you doing? Come on. Show them your ID. They keep kicking you out. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, dude. So you can't even show the ID? ID doesn't work? Like, what world is this? Alright, gold. Okay, we made 2 new ones. Okay. So we need to be able to make 7. We can make 5. So that's unfortunate. Okay, so we can make 6. Gotcha. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, is it 20? Do I need 28? No, I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know why I'm here. Where are the books at? 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 Oh, there they are. I'm just panicking for no reason. Oh, I have plenty. Okay, we're done with books. We're done with gold books then. Yeah, we're done. I see, I see. Well, I guess that's an extreme. That's a very extreme case, I suppose, right? I mean, I know people who look younger than they are. You know, they're like 5 foot.
What should I try this time?
They are also small. All right. Well, we got enough books, so we're done with that for Singcho. So we should be able to get Singcho to max on his ult on by Wednesday. By Wednesday. It will take a little bit for farming the I don't want to farm it though, man. I don't want to farm it, chat. I don't want to farm the boss. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it tomorrow. We need 20 of those. All right, we should be able to do it on Monday and Tuesday. Be able to get it all done, right? I think so. Yeah. All right. So the next step, let's go and actually do the beetle thing. We can do the beetle thing. Oh wait, I didn't finish this yet, have I? Oh no, I almost forgot. Oh, I did finish this. No, there's something else. The warrior spirit. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, hold up. I almost forgot about it, Chad. Oh my god. That's not good. That's illegal. All right. Let me put Genshin music back on. Let me get Genshin music back on, chat. Also, I'm having some weird audio things happening. Hold on a second. Testing. Testing. All right, there we go. Here we are. What up, Mari? We're gonna fight things now. Did you just start climbing that word? All right, so we should be able to just body this, right? After entering a special attacking state, upon using normal choice, the blade will be unleashed. Okay. Hajime masho. Alright, let's go. I just love this huge mask. What do you mean, eh? Dang it. Couldn't block all that? I guess it's... There we go. I got it. Got it. Yeah, baby. The only time I was able to get alcohol at a bar was when my coworkers tried helping me. And I showed my ID to her boss, and the boss gave me a shot of whiskey and told me if I could drink without puking, then I could stay. What the heck? They can do that? That was so fast, how? Because I'm the best. What are you talking about? 52 seconds. Let's go. Huh? We do this again? Why are we doing it again? Did I do something did I do something accidentally? It's just oh, this must be the hard version. Okay. This is the ultra hard version. Oh, more? Ow. More? Hold on. Let me... It's hard. Yo. Wait, they said you couldn't even handle a McDonald's Sprite. Yo, they were ODing on you, dude. They was ODing on you. What the heck? You couldn't handle a McDonald's Sprite? Oh, you been playing Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, let the AI do domain grinds on automatic. That's something that a lot of gacha games can do. So that's not surprising to me. Do you think they should give that to us in Genshin? Probably not. That'd be weird, right? Sometimes the computer be doing some dumb shit though. She gotta let him. I've met my next mistake. What? Clear the challenge on friendly spar difficulty. Honed will. I don't even know what this stuff is, man. I'm just gonna do it. What his name is? His name is Sampo Koski? Who are we talking about? Who are these people? They're just around. Guess I'll start with this one first. He's a 4-star character, and you don't like, and you like him? Okay. That's so cute. She's adorable.
What now? Has Grandmaster Hanakato sent another kid to challenge me? Is he running out of people? Cause this is some serious bottom of the barrel material.
It's not you I'm after. Empty vessels make the most noise.
Oh, hell nah.
This blonde gal, on the other hand, looks like a strong and able warrior. I take it that she's the real leader of the Arataki gang.
Oh, hell nah.
Now that's what Paimon calls a good judge of character. Go on, praise her some more.
Hey, what are you two talking about? Well, my compadre here is strong for sure, but she's just outside help. Make no mistake. There's only ever been one leader of the Arataki gang, and that is yours truly, Arataki Ito.
Can you just let me be the leader for like a few days?
Hey, nice idea. The Arataki gang may not be the strongest gang in the world, but being a leader would still be pretty cool. If it's cool with you, Paimon could be called Arataki for 3 days only Paimon. Or Paimon temporary leader of the Arataki gang.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to be the leader.
Hey! Don't let your opponent lead you astray. She's clearly just trying to sow discord. Yeah, okay. All part of a nefarious plot to turn us against each other. Just wait till I defeat her boss. She'll be begging to take back her words.
Yeah, I saw your words. That's why you're trying to build alcohol tolerance? That just sounds like a weird game to play, man. Alright. Do what you gotta do for
Don't
pride.
flatter yourself. I don't care about the Arataki gang's internal affairs. I just want to battle strong opponents. Let's see just how good Blondie here is at beetle fighting.
This is so funny. I will task consecutively. Oh, okay. Jump right into it.
You got this. This'll be a walk in the park for you.
Yeah, remember the tips that White Iron Lavender Melon and I shared with you previously?
Huh?
Time your moves right and catch her off guard.
Dream on. You'll never dodge my moves, cause I never miss.
Hey, why don't you move? That was weird. Oh, okay. Are we just staring? There we go. There you go. Am I doing it right? I'm using the control stick. Huh? Why'd you move back? Get out of here with that crap. Yeah, you upset? That's right. Shut the F up, you stupid bug. Get bodied. You put all mine on hard and pro? That's what I'm trying to do. Passion difficulty unlocked. Alright, let's do it again. Passion fruit? It's weird. Ow! What the heck? I kept on, for some reason it was going backwards. I'm trying to tap forward. Gotcha. There you go. Come on, bitch. Move. It did it again. That's weird. I might have to use a control. I might have to use my D-pad. Not my keyboard. I mean. Did it again. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh, it doesn't do a lot of damage if I do that? Ah, did I get him or no? Oh, I'm almost dead. Just realized. There you go. Alright, I didn't realize I was almost dead. Yeah, there's something wrong with my controller where I would let go. I would clearly tap forward to charge, and I would let go, and he would go backwards. Look at what?
Living White Iron Lavender Melon. I have come to avenge Electra. Prepare your Onikabuto.
Wait. Oh, forward these nuts. He typed that. Coward. What a coward. What the heck is this? He has an iPhone? Mari? It was cool. It's a cool design.
After I defeat
Looks like a
you,
Genshin character
I'll
for
take
sure.
down the entire Arataki gang, one member at a time.
Looks like we've got an adult this time. Why is this guy more excitable than the kids?
Just another feather in your cap, Paimon.
Well, White Iron Lavender Melon, looks like this guy's challenging you to a duel. And there's no backing
I just realized.
down from something like that.
I just realized the Traveler's not actually fighting. It's Paimon, right?
Take Crimson Staff with you and go nuts.
Oh, he's way bigger. What the?
Time for sky-cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon second match! Why is his Oni Kabuto so big? Seems kinda unfair.
Don't you worry, an Oni Kabuto that's too big is one that's too slow. It's no match for Crimson Staff.
Your worthless little Oni Kabuto doesn't stand a chance. Even if you gave it to me for free, it'd be a waste of precious cage space.
Hey, why don't you move? Ah, I took damage. God damn it. There we go. Bottom. Bought it. Are you using me as some kind of free training dummy? Yes. How dare you? You're going down this time. Crimson Stab is OP, yes. Fuck. I try to fight it. Fuck! Alright, I need to get my energy back up. I'm dead. Okay, try again. Impressive melee combat strength, attacks with quakes. Only how to what? At crit rate. Let me see how this works. Oh, he did it twice. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, only 3 hits? Okay. I gotta get better at using keyboards. Oh, I can't. I have to wait till these, you can't attack them before the move ends? Huh? There we go. There we go. Fuck, man. Hey, I can hit him? Fuck! What? I'm dead. Can I hit him when he puts his like body up? I gotta try stuff. I'm gonna try stuff. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Huh? There you go. Huh? Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, I'm... Okay, I'm confused. Because you get critical hits every now and then. Is that what's going on? Wizardess Crystal, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry to interrupt your stream, but would you be interested in custom designs for your channel? No, I'm good. Appreciate it. Jeez. Aw. Yeah, I don't know when to hit it though. Hey. Hey, what the heck? When am I supposed to hit it? I'm not confused. I thought it was I thought I knew when to hit it. Now I don't. Okay, I'm confused. Gotta time your charge perfect. But what's the timing though? Like perfectly. Like what is perfect? Okay, so you can't hurt him while he's charging. Missed. Okay. Ah. I don't know why that worked. Why that hit. That was late. Okay, I don't know why that's hitting. I didn't mean to do that twice, dude. Okay, why is that hitting? I don't know why it's hitting. Oh, why I go backwards? I just decided randomly to throw it. I don't care. I don't know what I did. Perfect equals yellow bar is at the perfect correct distance.
Undisciplined, inelegant, unoriginal, uninspired, and completely uncoordinated.
Okay, these are all tropes, right?
Hey, what you complaining about? Oh, let me guess. All your teammates we defeated?
Ugh. I'm talking about your fighting style.
Huh? Have you been hit in the head by a specter or something? This ain't some circus show, pal. You want to know what my style is? Uncheckable strength, unwreckable will, and undefeatable beetles. That's what. I can give you a demonstration, if you dare.
Ugh. You bring back some bad memories. I do not deal well with loud and obnoxious types like you. Ah, but this blonde lady looks like easy pickings. All right, I'll challenge her.
Hey, compadre! Did you hear what this joker just said? He thinks you're an easy win. So, how about you show him a little Arataki gang hospitality?
Oh no, please don't bully me.
Paimon doesn't get it. These people haven't researched their opponents at all. All they're doing by coming one at a time is contributing to our winning streak.
Paimon. Is this like we're playing like Bakugan or something? Ito is so supportive. Ito is a man.
Grandmaster Hanakado's team members are a real mixed bag. They're no match for us three when it comes to strategy.
Veto battling is a spectator sport. The performance should be visually captivating, even artistic. You, however, don't seem to comprehend that.
Sheesh, this guy is pretentious. Just relax and enjoy it for crying out loud. If all you care about is how it looks, it stops being a battle and turns into a show.
You said it, White Iron Lavender Melon. Now, time to
He's
teach him a lesson, compadre.
Oh, I knocked me into it. Stupid. Yeah, baby. Fight you again. Am I not doing crits or something? I don't know. Got him. Oh, I beat him faster. Jambud, the beetle after that is a super big. After that, super big beetle is a super small beetle that has a lot of elemental stuff. It's very hard to hit. I think did I just not fight that guy just now? No?
Hey, which one of you's the ringleader? Step up. It's time to fight. I am Grand Rook Senichi, a giant among giants. Grandmaster Hanakato has demanded the head of the Arataki gang's leader, and I'm here to collect it.
Whoa.
Oh wow, dude.
And sounds it too. Seems like we're up against a really strong opponent this time.
Where do you get off, huh? And what's the big idea of putting grand in your name? You trying to steal my limelight, you little punk? Okay, giant among giants. Time to cut you down to size.
So tall. And you're an Oni. You look like you could eat me for breakfast. Why is a guy like you into beetle fighting? It's just a kid's game. What have I gotten myself into?
That's why he was talking big and bad. He thought he was gonna fight a child. What a coward. The only reason he was acting like that because he thought he was gonna fight children.
Excuse me? Kids game? Oh, you did not just say that. Seems to me like you don't know the first thing about beetle fighting. Your misconception begs correcting by a veteran, my dude.
By a veteran, my dude.
Yeah, go take him down a notch. You can do it, Bull Chucker.
Looks like this is happening. Fine, bring it on.
Extremely agile? Not agile enough. Oh, he's tiny baby boy.
Don't look down on beetle fighting, rookie. Whatever your name was. Even Paimon gets why it's fun.
And it's not just about fun either. Beetle fighting is about striving to be stronger and the spirit of competition. If you don't understand that, maybe you should find a new hobby.
I'm being out trash talked. This never happens. Too bad for you, though, because talk
Get the
is
fuck
cheap.
out of here. Get bodied. Aggro. Huh? What the hell was that? Hey, hold on a second. That was different. Wait, what happened? I couldn't fight it. I couldn't punch it. You just... Stupid! Ow, ow, ow! Bodied. There we go. Here we go. All right. Now what's next? Who else wants some? Is that it? We're done? We're done with everything? We did all the winning. All the winning is complete. Oh, we got one more left. So that's tomorrow. All right, well. Delicious rewards. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright. Alright, let's take a break from playing Genshin Impact for a second. Oh, let's watch some videos. Watch some Genshin related videos, chat. So, there were some videos I wanted to look at with you guys. I gotta go pull it up again because I had to reset my computer. No, not music requests. I just want to look at some Genshin related videos though. Music requests. Fuck. Lol, listen to you, dude. Ah, man, it really sucks. I really want to play Honkai Star Rail. I gotta admit, man. I really do want to play. All right, let's see if I can find where's my history at? I was very there's a Genshin rep cipher in the Discord. Oh, okay. I was very surprised when I got approved for the final beta. Man, why can't I get approved? It's so mean. I want to play. I want to play the thing. All right, so here's a video that I wanted to look at with you guys. It's called Top 25 Characters Used in Spiral Abyss. So I'm kind of interested to see what that actually is, you know? Kind of curioso, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's drop this down. Let's see if we can figure out what the top 3 characters. What do you think the top 3 characters are? What do you think the top 3 characters are in Genshin Impact in terms of using 3.4 Abyss? Hold on a second, man. I'm tired of this. We need a freaking... There we go. All right, there we go. I'm annoyed. All right, better. Look it. Put it in our Discord, man. I'm trying to look at... What is it? I don't know what that is. Like, what is this? What is this? We want to look at some Honkai stuff. No, I just said Genshin videos, man. What the heck? Y'all listen, man. What the heck? All right. Right in the heater, yeah, try Gemma. I want to show you the live Genshin Impact. It's a live. No, you want me to show you the Liyue Genshin rep cipher. So listen to a few streams back. I think we did that. Already, didn't we? Let me see if it's in the YouTube reaction list. Okay, we have that. All right, let's look at some Genshin-related videos posted in our YouTube reaction list channel in our exclamation point Discord. But right now we're gonna look at the first video that I have up, which is the top 25 characters used in Abyss. So we did different Genshin song a while back. Also, by the way, can anyone see if anyone can find Dia's theme? Is Dia's theme out yet? Cause I saw the Dia's theme sound was like crazy good, dude. Sounds ridiculous. I kind of want to check that out too. Let's see. Let me just get this off the screen so I can show you guys the YouTube stuff. There we go. All right. So I'll read it to you guys as it goes along, but let's find out what the top 25 characters are. All right. So I'm gonna guess that the top 3 characters used right now in the Abyss is Xingqiu, Nahida. No. Xingqiu, Kazuha, and I'm gonna say Xingqiu, Kazuha, and Nahida. I'm gonna say Xingqiu, Kazuha, and Nahida. That's what I think the top 3 are right now. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna use super awesome voice mode in order to read this. You think Raiden, Nahida, and Xingqiu? Okay. I still have Kazuha up there, but okay. Let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is Genshin Impact's top 25 characters used in Spiral Abyss. Number 25, Diona. Unlike previous few Spiral Abyss cycles, this version's cycle finally allows freeze teams to compete again. This meant an increase in Diona's usage, especially on floor 11 when freeze teams. Her most used team is with Ayaka, Mona, and Kazuha for freeze reactions. Number 24, Wanderer. Wanderer's usage is low as there aren't many interruptible enemies this time, other than Floor 11's first half. He is mostly used in first half of Floor 11 and second half of Floor 12. He is prone to interruption. He is always used with Zhongli, Barazan, and Bennett or Kazuha. Number 23. Mona. As Freeze teams increased in usage, it also resulted in Mona's popularity. In most cases, she is used in Ayaka teams when one does not have Kokomi. However, some players also use her with Hu Tao plus Yeilong and Zhongli when Xingqiu isn't available. Number 22. Tignari. Tignari is observed to be almost exclusively used in Spread and Aggravate teams. He is used equally on both halves of Floor 11 and 12 in this cycle of Spiral Abyss. His most popular team is with Nahida, Yaemiko, and Zhongli. Number 21. Fischl. This time, Fischl is more used on Floor 11 compared to Floor 12. But in both cases, she is almost always used in teams with Al-Haytham by those who do not have Yaemiko. In either case, she is also used in Kuching teams with Nahida as the support. In other cases, number 20. Venti. Venti's uses has also slightly increased due to Freeze and Aggravate teams. But this time, Venti is mostly used on Floor 11 and very rarely on Floor 12. He is mostly used to support Ayaka and Ganyu teams and Raiden Nahida teams. Number 19. Tartaglia. In 3.4, Tartaglia is used in the first half of Floor 11 and second half of Floor 12. The enemy types and numbers on these halves create ideal scenarios for his abilities. His team almost exclusively consists of Zhangling and Bennett plus Kazuha for vaporized reactions. Number 18. Hu Tao. Hu Tao's banner had a rerun in version 3.4, which slightly increased her popularity. Unlike Tartaglia, Hu Tao specializes in single target damage and hence is more used in opposite chambers to him. Her most used team is with Yelan, Xingqiu, and Zhongli for vaporized reactions. I am tripping over my words. Number 17. Kamisato Ayato. Ayato is one of the more balanced characters this time, with similar uses on both floors 12 and 11. Instead of using vaporized reactions, players mostly use him for Hyper Bloom. As his most used team is always with Shinobu, Nahida, and Zhongli. Number 16. Ganyu. As the effectiveness of Freeze teams is increased, so did Ganyu's usage. In the previous cycles, she barely made it into top 20, but this time she's back. Her most used team this time is with Ayaka, Kazuha, and Kokomi where Ganyu acts as burst support. Number 15. Shenhe. Just like Ganyu, the rise of Freeze teams also increased Shenhe's usage. But players that have both Shenhe and Ganyu prefer to use Shenhe more in Ayaka teams. As such, Shenhe is mostly used with Ayaka, Kazuha, and Kokomi team. Number 14. Kuki Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu has had high usage rates ever since Dendro was introduced. In 3.4, she is highly used in teams that specialize in Hyper Bloom reactions. Her most used teams involve supporting Yelan, Ayato, and Xingqiu for Hyper Bloom reactions. Number 13. Kamisato Ayaka. Last time, Ayaka could not make it into the top 15 of this list. This time, she is highly used in second halves of both floor 11 and 12. Her freeze teams make it easy to deal with enemies like Eremites, Herald, and Whooper Flowers. Number 12. YuGiOh. YuGiOh was already popular due to Nahida, and now Alhaitham's release made her even more useful. She is mostly used in second half of floor 11 and first half of floor 12 for aggravate reactions. She has two popular teams, one with Tignari and the other with Alhaitham, while the other two members in her team are Nahida and Zhongli. Number 11. Nilo. As 3.4 Cycle of Abyss had Dendro damage bonus, it increased Nilo's damage even further. She is used in the first half of floor 11 and second half of floor 12. Her most used team is same as always, with Traveler plus Kokomi and Nahida for bloom reactions. Number 10. Xiangling. Since both Raiden and Tartaglia teams are popular this time, it automatically increases Xiangling's usage. On floor 12, she is mostly used in the first half with Raiden and Bennett and Xingqiu. On floor 11, she is either used with Tartaglia or Raiden, with Kazuha and Bennett / Xingqiu. Number 9. Alhaitham. Alhaitham is the new Dendro main DPS character that is popular for spread and hyper bloom reactions. He can take advantage of increased attack as well as EM to increase his overall Dendro damage. So far, his most used teams are with YuGiOh / Shinobu and Fischl, with Zhongli, Xingqiu, and Nahida. Number 8. With each new Dendro character's increase, Xingqiu's importance keeps rising. His off-field Hydro application make his very useful for Hyper Bloom reaction teams. Apart from his usual vaporized teams in 3.4, he has a new team with Alhaitham, YuGiOh, and Zhongli. I'm annoyed. He's number 8? Okay, does that mean Yelan's top 3? Instead of Xingqiu, it's okay. So it's not Xingqiu, it's probably Yelan, right? Yelan is 100% top 3, right? See, now I'm confused. I don't even think that anymore. I don't even think it's that. Okay, I'm thinking okay. Nahida's definitely up there, top 3. Nahida's 100% up there. Kazuha is definitely number 2. Like, those two are definitely the top 3, Nahida and Kazuha, in my personal opinion. Who is the other person? It has to be Yelan, right? Is it Yelan or Raiden? It has to be either Yelan or Raiden, guys. It's either Yelan or Raiden. That's what I got. It's either one of those two. It's gotta be it. Number 7. Fuck. Alright, Raiden. It's Raiden. Alright, it's Raiden, Nahida, Kazuha, top 3. I bet you Bennett's like top 4. I bet you Bennett's top 4. Because none of those teams we just saw there are using Bennett, really, except for some of the vaporized teams. Alright, okay. What I meant to say was, I didn't mean to say Yelan. I meant to say Raiden. Raiden, Nahida, Kazuha, top 3. Let's get it. First try. It's no surprise that as Xingqiu's demand rises, Yelan becomes indispensable. 3.4 also had a rerun of her banner after a long time, which also contributed to her usage. In this cycle of Abyss, Yelan supports teams with Vaporize, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Freeze reactions. Number 6. God damn it. Fuck. Cut. I didn't mean Raiden. I meant, it's Kazuha, Nahida, and Bennett. Why is she number 6? Raiden is cracked. I'm saying, no. Cut. Cancel that. We're going backwards, okay? All right. Shit. All right. It's definitely Nahida. That's 100% in the top 3. Like I'm sorry. That's 100% in the top 3. Like I'll bet money on that. Okay, then Kazuha's definitely top 3 for sure, and then I guess would it be Bennett? I would be surprised if Bennett's still in the top 3, but I would say Zhong Li. Actually, you know what? Zhong Li is top. I think Zhong Li is up there. John Lee is top 3 with Nahida and Kazuha. I don't think Bennett's top 3 this time. Because Burgeon is not really a big thing right now. So I don't see... The Rise of Dendro teams puts more priority on Electro Hydro characters. But the animal characters are always going to be really good. So Nahida being that big girl. How much money would you bet? How much money? I don't know. Like $100? I don't know. Why are you asking me that? $100? I 100% bet that Nahida's in the top 3. 100% bet. Then we got Kazuha, and then the third one, I don't know. I think it's Zhong Li. I think it's Zhong Li for sure, because this abyss is kind of annoying. So I'll say Zhong. Okay, final answer. Not changing it ever again. Okay, 100%. Nahida, Kazuha, Zhong Li, top 3. Okay, Ben is probably 4. Ben's probably 4 or 5. Okay, all right. Raiden Shogun. As enemies that require high single target damage return, so does Raiden. In 3.4, what? Hold on a second. I gotta rewind that back. I'm not giving y'all compensation for that. Are you serious? You need some compensation for what? Y'all tripping? I don't know. I mean, I give y'all stuff. This ain't like just a charity for nothing. All right, calm down. Calm down with that. All right. Even in 3.4, her popular teams are still extremely effective without relying on any Dendro reactions. Her 2 most used teams are with Xiangling and Bennett and Xingqiu, and Sara, Bennett, Kazuha. I did not say I was going to bet $10. I'm not actually doing it. Cut it out. Number 5. Kokomi. Sangonomiya Kokomi. With every version's release, Kokomi's abilities prove to be a core utility in countless teams. She supports in Freeze, Hyper Bloom, Bloom, Vaporize, and Electro Charge teams while also providing immense healing. In 3.4, she is mostly used in Nilo teams and Ayaka Ganyu Freeze teams. Number 4. Oh no! No! No, we're so close! Oh, so close! That means Bennett's top 3 again? Hey, god damn it! How is Bennett still top 3? So, but that means the other 2 I had was correct though. Like you have to give me that. I said top 4 was Bennett, Zhong Li, Kazuha, and Nahida, right? All I said was Bennett should be 4. So that means I've gotten the 4 characters correct. I don't care. I don't care what y'all say. I basically got it correct. Okay, Zhong Li. Now, how am I cheating? How am I cheating, dog? What are you talking about? This is... You've been switching... I've been switching... No. Come on, dude. You guys are so mean. You guys won't let me have nothing, dude. You let me have nothing. I had the 4 characters, dude. You know, nah, man, nothing. All I said that I was wrong was I thought that Zhong Li was top 3 and that Bennett was in the 4th spot. But technically, I've gotten all 4 characters in the top 4 correct. Let's not even try it right now, all right? I'm not watching that clip. Get out of that. Doctored it. You probably did doctored it. You deep fake. 3.4 has provided Zhong Li with yet another character to protect in the Abyss. He now has a new team with Alhaitham, Yai Miko, and Nahida. This time, he is also used to support Hutao, Ayato, and Tignari teams. Bennett may not have gained a new team, but the rise of teams that depended on him increased with his usage. He is part of the top 3 teams that are used in this cycle of Spiral Abyss. In 3.4, he mostly supports Raiden and Tartaglia teams. Number 2. Kaedehara Kazuha. In 3.4, Kazuha is used to support Ayaka, Ganyu, Tartaglia, and Raiden teams. Tartaglia and Raiden teams boosted Bennett, but the addition of Ayaka teams pushed Kazuha higher. He has 2 popular teams this time, with Raiden, Sara, and Bennett, and Tartaglia, Zhangling, and Bennett. Number 1. Nahida. Or Nahida. Despite not being part of the top 3 most used teams, Nahida stays on top. I knew it. She supports a huge number of teams, and Al-Haytham's release further increased her usage. Just the sheer amount of teams she supports outnumbers the usage of the top 3 teams in this cycle. Thanks for watching. Please like the video if you enjoyed it. That's a banger. That music's a banger, dude. Nahida is probably the top 3 best characters in the game, period, anyways. Like, she just supports way too many teams. So it's Nahida, Stincho's probably up there as well. Leo, rap now? Fine. We'll do the rap. Get out of the way. Alright, let's see this rap. This rap better be fire. I swear to God. If it's not fire, I am drop kicking you and skipping this video. Alright. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? He can't. That one's out. Hold on. Hold on. What? In the Saritsa, I hate that. I don't like how. He got it to work, but it's like barely. It takes a second for me to cool down. If you in my way, surely wait to a bull now. Running up these chickens with a foul legacy, swimming with the fishes. If you make me your enemy, clean with the flow. I'm using reptile, but you better feast the ops if you fucking with a child. So while we all spinning the foes and clothes drip and fly like a griffin never till we built different fighting for the. Okay, I like that part. My boy, doing this for my family's future enjoy. They call me a whale, how my pockets are stacked with a blade to the front and a bow to the back. I don't wanna kill you, I just wanna enjoy. Although if you really want it, then I'm blasting its toy. High from the herbs, I'm the zombified nurse. If you're facing against me, it's a 50-50. Cause you're far from the earth, was a gift, it recurs to be. Hold. What's she fucking say? I got tight just now. I don't know what she said, but for some reason I got like very upset. Is it because she's on the screen? Although if you really want it, then I'm blasting its toy. High from the herbs, I'm the zombified nurse. If you're facing against me, it's a 50-50. Cause you're far from the earth, was a gift, it recurs to be sunning out. Bitches better call me Chi-Chi. They all go for the skull, yeah. Smacking you was either beautiful. This sounds so stupid. Why does she sound so soft and like white? This got me tight. I'm gonna find the. It's a 50-50 word. That got me tight just now. That got me tight, dude. I'm not gonna lie. High from the herbs. I like, I'm not gonna lie. That line's kind of nice. High from the herbs, I'm the zombified nurse. Face against me, it's a 50-50. That's, unfortunately, it's true. I don't like, for some reason I don't like Chi-Chi's, it's supposed to be Chi-Chi, right? Her saying bitches is kind of hilarious and weird. My next line, wait, I forgot. Young Yaksha, leave you in a coffin if I box ya. Cut you into layers if you're beefing like lasagna. You don't want to mess with a conqueror, or I leave you holding like your wallet when you used to gotcha. Adeptus and lettuce, honey, but medicine, menace. Every second's the Sabbath, keep bludgeoning special attacks. I got the dashes and darkness all around. Every second's the Sabbath? What the fuck? Hold up. I like the voice he's using for Zhao, which I get it. He actually sounds more like Zuko. In this right here. Young Yaksha, leave you in a coffin in the box. Hate it. Okay, that could have been a better line. I could have been a better line. I just feel like I was going with the Conqueror. I like the Conqueror light.
Who got the hops? Who has been in the game 4,000 years killing ops? Stick on my hand and lamenting the line in the barrel get loose like I'm hunting a prop. Hearing my name then you're saying goodbye. If you need someone dead then best bet I'm your guy. Last of my crew was a fool to survive, but I'm fighting until it's my moment to die. Ice boy, you know I be tripping with the style points. I don't even need to show up. The demons they all blow up. They didn't even need to try, boy. Packed with a stick. I ain't talking popsicles or popsicles. I'm dealing with a lot of goals. I gotta go every time I bring the heat. Squads turn cold when I spit the E. Ayy, repping the Goa clan. Capping the back with my sword on them. Rapping is me just doing my thing. Wet them up, they yelling Goa flan. Speaking of flipping, I got the lyricism. Tell me who down, who down in a rap exchange. Get the gist, and y'all be speaking.
So let me go back. Hold on. What you fucking say?
Speaking of flipping, I got the lyricism. Tell me who down, who down in a rap exchange.
Who down, who towel in the rap Okay. This is all one dude. Are you serious? No, it's not. Even the Chi-Chi one? I like that one. I like that. Who down, who towel in the rap exchange. I like that. I like that. Damn, you know he
Metal flying around when I'm waving my hand. Awesome above all of y'all, I'm a noble man. Now that I'm blinking like you got a story quest. It's on a new page. I'll read your moves. Yo, I only need a single move to beat your crew. Chill in the pavilion, I'll be reading the menu. They be fighting while I'm vaping with the look shank show. Talk finna dunk like boom shakalaka. Hiding flowers in the trunk, so we only getting higher. When I'm spitting fire, finna get a DOT. I'm a BOT, who got a G on me? I got snakes all around me, but they know that I'm in charge. If they're slowly seeping from within, but tell me I'm my ours. And you're all about the green, save lives, can't touch this. Dripping with my ragged shade die, alright. If you want beef, then I will have order. You in my crib if you cross those borders on the god. The G, you don't want me when I'm mean. So you got a lot of arms, I just shove you down the sea. They all turn into stone when I pop around. None of my homies get hurt when their pops around. They all thinking that I need the buff, but they scuff when I pull up with the steel straight from the ground. Bitches be salty like caviar. And you in the flash, man, it's scanning like a camera. I don't need to check the price tag when I had enough. Fill her up, just checking out my stamina. I am the Morax, I speak for the beast who have gone through the years seeking harmony, peace. What if you unleash the
Okay, that line is good. I like that line. I like that line. I like that. I am the Morax. I speak for the beasts.
Speak for the beasts who have gone through the years seeking harmony, peace. What if
Who have seeking harmony, peace. I like that. I like that line.
you unleash the disturbance to me? Then I hope you like sleeping right next to the Chi.
Sleeping right next to the Chi? Like Chi-Chi? Oh, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this guy's got. I mean, overall, the video's like, it's all right. Like, he had some nice. Like, every character had at least one like really sick line, but like for the most part, it was like, to me, it was like okay. I think the best one, like, I don't know what the best one was, man. To be honest, he had some good stuff in Tartaglia. I feel like the Cerisa line was kind of like, that kind of felt forced. I think the Chi-Chi one was the funniest though. Cause that's him? You sure? Are you sure that's him? Are you sure that's him? Yeah, like I think one of the best characters in terms of like the starting few lines was Chi-Chi's, ironically. High from the herbs, I'm the zombified nurse. If you face against me, it's a 50-50. I like that. Was revived from the earth. Was revived from the earth. Was it? What is he? I be sending y'all. I be sending. You know what? You know what's funny? Hold on a second. I wish he would have went with something else, like because like right here. Let me see this. Go back here, and this does not make me I'm like some professional rap artist, okay? But just hear me out here. Herbs, nurse. Okay. So herbs, nurse. 50-50. Earth. Curse. Huh. I don't know. The Earth, a curse. I don't know. I think it's odd that Chi-Chi would say that. You know what I mean? That kind of threw me off. I think it's funny, but also weird that he needed that line, needed to use that for there. I don't know. Like, Hilly Churl does kind of rhyme with Earth, or at least has the sound in there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I see. I know what I'm talking about, guys. I thought the beginning part of Chi-Chi's was my most memorable one. I like that one too. Like the beginnings of a lot of these are like I like it a lot. Like, what does he know about lasagna? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Beefing. I don't know. I just didn't like it. It's like meh to me. That's I like that line though. I feel like there's a better way to do that, but. The background music, the music's nice though. I will say that. That's the one thing I was forgetting talking about. The music was nice. We all get that reference, yeah. I like that one.
Lamenting the line in a barrel, get loose like I'm hunting a prop. Hearing my name, then you're saying goodbye. If you need someone dead, then best bet I'm your guy. Last of my crew was a fool to survive, but I'm fighting until it's my moment to die.
Okay, Zhao's might be the best one. Zhao's might be the best one. Although Xingqiu, I gotta hear Xingqiu again.
Ice boy, you know I be tripping with the style points. I don't even need to show up. The demons, they all blow up. They didn't even need to try, boy. Packed with a stick. I ain't talking popsicles or popsicles. I'm dealing with a lot of goals. I gotta go. Every time I bring the heat, squads turn cold when I spit the E. Ayy, repping the Goa clan. Capping the back with my sword on them. Rapping is me just doing my thing. Where them up, they yelling to a flip. Speaking of flipping, I got the lyricism. Tell me who down, who tell in a rap exchange.
Now see, that one's the nicest, probably the nicest line in the whole damn thing. Like that whole thing where he says, I got the Leo with lyricism. Tell me who down, who towel in the rap exchange. I like that. That's hot. See, that one's funny. And that one's hot, and also it's funny because everybody always say his name wrong. Like, because we're filthy Americans. We always get the names wrong. I like that. I think Xingqiu's probably my favorite one now. Then the Zhao one and the Chi-Chi one. I think that's what it is. I'm Japanese and I say it wrong. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I like that. All right. Let's go find another Genshin video to look at. All right. I'm gonna put Genshin. Let me go Genshin Impact. I'm just gonna put Genshin Impact in the search. And what did we get? Someone mained YuGiOh for 30 days. Is it YuGiOh cracked? I kind of want to see this. Oh boy. So everyone's talking about how no one wants Dia now for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to avoid pain. Who else? There's some really good artwork of Lisa, I just noticed. It's too bad that she's not. People don't play her more. But I feel like obviously if she was a better character, people would play her a lot because she's definitely aesthetically pleasing, right, in terms of design. You know, it's just that. And Aggravate did make her a little bit stronger. I mean, people wanted to play her more, but still. There's a video about why no one plays Jean. Is that true? Do you think no one plays Jean anymore, chat? Really? You're welcome for the bars. Yeah, it's all right. I give that. You know, 7.5. I think. You know, 7.5. I have Jean at C6. I barely use her. I will say that. Mom reacts to all Genshin Impact characters? What do you mean? I don't know if I want to look at that, actually. Is Honkai Star Rail better than Genshin Impact? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I think we looked at this one. Staff of Homo versus Aqua Simulacra, which one is better? Are redundant characters good or bad for Genshin Impact? Complete artifact guide? Beginner artifact guide with advanced tips? If there's a Genshin Impact video you don't want us to like respond to, guys, put it in our YouTube reaction list. Kind of just like stick to like information, like game related stuff though. And obviously no leaks. All right, let's look at this video. This one's called I mained YuGiOh for 30 days. So YuGiOh is adorable. Let's look at some YuGiOh stuff. Yeah, I read that like okay, since I don't read it out loud doesn't mean I didn't read it, okay? Did you put it in twice? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, you just put what her skill and burst does. Yeah, I'm not worried about what it does specifically, but I am in and out watching the All-Star game. Oh, that's right, the All-Star game's going on. Who's winning right now? Is LeBron's team winning? But that guy does a lot of surface level analysis. What guy? Jean got hard, replaced by flowers on her only good niche. Sunflower it was always cool, but copium. Is Sunfire really copium? I think I don't know about that. I think the Sunfire is pretty nice. It's just that, you know, I don't know. I still like using Jean in my Zhao team, to be honest, because of that shred that I have now. You know, even if I don't know, I just feel like Jean generates more particles and it's easier to sustain burst compared to Farazan, right? Much easier to deal with. All right, let's check this video out, dude.
Devotees? Oh, I didn't see you there. Let's try this again. Hello, devotees. So if you know me, I'm someone that can spend months.
Farazan's a Favonius holder, so it works. Yeah, you gotta use Favonius on her, but without C6, it's still terrible, isn't it? I mean, that's what it does. That's the problem with her. I don't like any character. I don't like characters anymore that force me to be C6. Like if I want C6, I want C6, but not because like I have to use it in order to play the character for the team she was built for. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Like if Mika is like that, I'm not picking him up. I'm not. If Mika is like if Mika ends up being you have to pick him at C6 or he does not do what he needs to do for your team because he lacks energy production or some nonsense like that, I'm just going to stick to Rosaria. Fuck it. Because my Rosaria is C6 already. You know? We got to save for the Hydra Archon. You know what I'm saying? We got to save for the Hydra Archon. She's fine at C2 to C5. We're hearing two different things, my dude, because all I hear is C6 or bust. Do I have a Farazan? I have one Farazan. I think. I'll have to check. Let's check this out.
Without wishing in Genshin, with a goal of one of my accounts trying to save up to 100,000 free-to-play Primogems. As an avid hoarder, not only do I hoard Primogems, I also hoard both Mora and EXP books, even to the point of letting all my other characters sit at level 1. Now, I'm sure most of you watching want to spend the Mora and also level up the characters for me, and I get that. So to solve this crisis, I am going to start a new series where I build and main a new character for 30 days. So since this is episode 1 of a series, I just picked the character I wanted to main, which is YuGiOh. I got her the same day as version 3.4's patch came out, so before you guys count the days between the patch day until today, yes, I did main her for 30 days. I'll basically go over what I learned, mistakes that I've made, and also go over some potential teams I tried her out with. I even tried making her a main DPS, which is not optimal, but who cares? Every character can be a DPS if you build them enough. Here's how I started with YuGiOh and transformed her from 0
You
to
like
0.
stress and
So
anxiety.
right after the Genshin version 3.4 update. I pulled for our item, while aiming for at least one YuGiOh as well. Luckily, we got her in our second temple.
Nice,
Okay.
second temple.
YuGiOh. So now we can finally use our leveling books to raise her. But before we could ascend her any further, we had to farm for her essential materials, which were dropped from a Dendro hypostasis. The problem with this boss is that it's immune to Dendro attacks, so I just used my Sino to deal damage, while our YuGiOh was in a party and acting as a cheerleader. I tried using YuGiOh to activate the restorative piffs at the end, but our bunny friend isn't cooperating. Luckily we had Nahida with us for backup, so
Bunny's
we
so
were fortunate
annoyed.
enough to defeat the boss in the end. On the second day, I started doing a little bit of overworld farming as well, starting with the slimes. I kinda cheated with
Why?
Nahida dealing the damage, but we're still in the process of leveling her up, so instead of using the EXP book, I defeated the slimes to get a little bit of EXP to get YuGiOh to level 40. So now we can finally
Okay.
ascend her again. Again, we only leveled her up to 49, just 100 EXP away from level 50, so we can save that one green book. Now we have to find more enemies to fight to level up. What do you know, there are some treasure hoarders in front of us. Since my YuGiOh is using a Favonius lance, we had to farm ruin guards as well in order to level up the weapon. Yes, my bunny is totally carrying us. So on the third day, I was still playing around with YuGiOh and getting used to her basic skills.
Don't
and
do
burst.
it.
As a Dendro character, she could easily destroy the Hydro shields pretty quickly, especially with her elemental burst. So with a Favonius lance, which has energy recharge stats, hopefully we could get our burst uptime up. I also continued using my resonance on the Dendro Cube boss as well, and took her along to heal us after the fight. We could eventually ascend her again, and also started leveling up her talents. Since we're only level 59, we could only get to level 4 talent level before we stopped. I leveled up her weapon to level 50 as well, so we got more energy recharge from the Favonius lance.
How long
On
is this
day
video?
4, I went to farm some
17
artifacts
minutes.
using some of my condensed resins. Since we're building a Dendro team, I decided to farm the domain with a Dendro artifact.
Oh wow, he got a
Special
really.
team I also
Hold
tried
up, that's
with
not
YuGiOh.
fair. He got one already. Oh come on. Oh my. I want that artifact, bro. Are you serious? Yo. I mean, maybe it all rolled into defense, though. It could happen, so never mind.
Dendro
Yeah.
artifacts. The first official team I also tried with YuGiOh is the Bloom team with Nilo. Since YuGiOh is a healer, we could bring her to help aid our Dendro Traveler with Dendro application and fill in as a healer role as well. I probably got the rotations wrong, but our Dendro seeds basically just exploded and enemies died. Another good thing about YuGiOh is that before you could collect the rewards, just drop the bunny down and you basically get healed by YuGiOh. By the final run, I was getting used to the team comp and did pretty well, although we did run into some trouble. What?
Yikes.
Completed a domain in our record time.
Yeah, they
of
combo.
37
They combo
seconds.
you, man.
Oh, thanks for the heal, YuGiOh. And yes, in case you guys don't know, YuGiOh Bunny's name is YuGiOh. So in day 5, we
YuGiOh.
can finally ascend YuGiOh to
Is it
level 7.
YuGiOh?
which also
YuGiOh?
unlocks a
I've heard
passive for
YuGiOh.
to heal even more. We also leveled
Sometimes,
up
and
her
I hear
weapon all the way up to
YuGiOh.
level 70 as well.
Every once in a
before
while.
we had to farm for more ruin guards. I basically went through
Domain
all
has a
of
freeze
Mondstadt
comp?
to hunt
Yeah,
down the
sure.
ruin guards. But I had trouble finding this one near the Storm Terror's lair. After finding a ruin guard, I quickly taught it a lesson with our Bloom team. Alright, so before this week is over, I headed over to Sumeru and started a reputation quest for Extra Mora. We had to defeat a Rip
Oh, yeah, I
House,
gotta
but
do that.
YuGiOh's healing was able to keep up with the damage that we've sustained, so we were able to complete our first bounty. For the next bounty, I actually tried out a different team comp. I put Beidou in our party and basically slapped the giant fish stick on her. I also brought Fischl and Tainari along to form an aggravate team with Electro and Dendro elements.
Why would
and went
you-
to beat up this dinosaur robot. This team is surprisingly fun. and with our characters constantly applying both elements, we were able to defeat the enemy. The next bounty was the exact same enemy, and here I made my mistake for not properly reading the skill descriptions. So I basically unleashed YuGiOh's burst and quickly swapped her off, not knowing that the other bunnies spawn from her burst would disappear once she went off field.
Wow,
at that
failure.
time, I didn't really notice it just yet. In the end, I spent some quality time with YuGiOh and got healed one by one. After completing
It's a
the
cute
bounties,
bunny.
I
I want
actually
the
got to
bunny.
reputation 10 in Sumeru and finally unlocked our Sumeru glider. With a full week of experience,
I still haven't gotten the
YuGiOh,
Sumeru
I
glider
started
yet.
leveling up some artifacts to start properly building her as a healer. I found a pretty good maiden feather, so I decided to upgrade it, and it turned out pretty good for a maiden feather. On day 8, I went to collect some fluorescent fungi for Toma, since I wanted to level him up for a different team comp. While walking around Tsurumi Island, I also encountered some enemies as well. We were basically using a 3-man team because Goro was just there for his passive of being able to see the Inazuma's specialties on a mini-map. We still managed to hold our ground and took care of the enemies. We got a lot of farming done this way as well, and with our Hyper Bloom comp with Beidou, it worked surprisingly well. With a bit more exploration and farming, we finally found enough fungi to finally ascend to Toma. I also found a Dragon Spain sitting in my inventory, so I leveled it up as well. On day 9, I mostly just farmed more essential materials for YuGiOh by defeating the Dendro Cube, and finally ascended YuGiOh to level 80. I left my YuGiOh's talent level at 566 just to see how it goes. For her weapon, I leveled up my Favonius Lance to level 80 and left it there since I'm in need of more Ruin Guard materials. The next day, I went out to hunt for more Ruin Guards. With our newly leveled up Toma, it's going to be our first time trying out a Bungeon team as well. So for this team rotation, I first threw out Yegui, switched to Shincho, and applied Hydro with his skill and burst for the Dendro Seeds. Then switched to Toma for the big Bungeon explosion. I could also use Dendro Traveler's skills and burst to help with the Dendro applications as well, when my YuGiOh skill is on cooldown. Now, I'm pretty sure there are better rotations, and I probably have to play around with it more, so if you guys have more knowledge regarding this, feel free to chime in the comment section and let me know. This is actually the first time I'm using
what do you guys think,
Bungeon-focused
Switch?
team comp as well, and I was pleasantly surprised. Each of the Dendro cores did around 20k damage when exploded, and this is with my Toma being at level 80. So if I level up to 90, I'll most likely do even more damage. So while I was farming the Ruin Guard enemies and doing my usual rotations, I started noticing a problem that keeps on occurring. Even though I could defeat the enemies pretty quickly, my Toma's burst might not recharge fast enough. Since his skill cooldown is also really long, there are a lot of awkward moments where I just stood around doing nothing because my Toma's burst and skill wasn't ready. Since I'm farming for the Ruin Guards, I didn't really have to worry about it just yet, especially since they tend to die after one rotation. But when I eventually challenge the Abyss in the future, this might start posing a problem for us. In this island with 4 Ruin Guards,
Why is he not
I
using
witnessed my
Nahida?
mistake once again, where
Can
I
he just
used
use
YuGiOh's
Nahida instead of
burst and
Dendro Traveler?
immediately swap off her. After defeating 3 of the 4 Ruin Guards, we had another awkward
You probably
staring
produce more
contest
energy,
because
right?
I didn't want to use Toma's burst. Wrecked. On day 11, I did a Lantern Rite event where we fought a few different waves of enemies. With us being on water, we could just apply Dendro to bloom the Dendro seeds. Then use Toma's skill to trigger the Bungeon, which literally one-shotted all the enemies. The enemies actually got a little bit harder as we got through the event, eventually in Sumeru. But our Toma still took care of the enemies. I was able to complete the event and picked up YuGiOh for her constellation. On the 12th day, I did some research, and in order to fix my Toma's energy issues, I crafted a Ketane cross spear from Inazuma. So now we just have to level up our new polearm and test it out. So hopefully we won't have any energy issues now, especially since Toma is our only pyro character in our team. So with our new polearm leveled up to 90, I decided to stop our day here. So on day 13, I did something that I should have done a long time ago. Ascend my Traveler and finally leveled him up to level 89. The last bit of the level will come eventually after I defeated a few enemies in the overworld, because we can't waste our bucks. I ventured out into the desert to find my prey, and to test out my Toma with a new weapon and see if we have any burst problems. Well, sadly to say, all of the enemies died before I got a chance to test it out. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, surely this giant worm will have enough HP for us to experiment, right? Well, both yes and no. The boss has a lot of HP, but it hides underground 70% of the time, so it's kinda hard to burst it down. So we basically wasted our burst, but we were able to chip its HP down and eventually defeated it. The next day I went to farm for some Doritos in the desert. On the bright side, the Doritos have enough HP for us to do our Bungeoning Ding, which made me realize that our Toma still needs more energy in order for his burst to be up 100% of the time. I took a look at my artifacts and tried tweaking them a little bit for more energy.
That's really odd because I would assume he's using Ketane cross spear. And he's got, I think his YuGiOh's using Favonius, so it's a little annoying. I kind of stopped using Toma for that reason. So I don't have Ketane cross spear built, right? And then But I want to use dragon. I want to use the dragon's bane so bad.
Tried enhancing an artifact that I had lying around in hopes of gaining more energy, but I ran out of materials.
I'm be honest with you guys. I'm kind of hoping that Dia is like a really good for I'm really hoping that Dia is really good for Burgeon, but I want to wait to see what other people are doing with her for like a week at least before I decide to get her or not, because I'm just scared. I do not want a bad character. I have enough characters, so if I get a character, I don't want to just. You guys get it, right?
So Toma is now sitting at around 130% energy recharge, which is not ideal since we needed more. I continued to fight the Doritos and ended our day with a good amount of farming done. Since I have a cookie at level 80, I just thought why not try a Hyper Bloom team as well. I gave her the Umbrella Sword and committed daylight robbery on Toma by stealing all of his Elemental Mastery artifacts. Next, I leveled up her talent as well, mainly her Elemental skill since that's generally what she needs for Hyper Bloom. With our team, we technically have 2.5 healers, so if we die, then we have skill issues. I went to farm for some Eremites in the desert and tested our Hyper Bloom damage. The damage was pretty similar to Burn Journey with Toma, but I could trigger the reactions a bit easier since we didn't have to worry about our bursts. And with our cookie skill having 100% of her uptime, we only had to focus on getting the bloom reactions and she'll do the rest automatically. With our Hyper Bloom team, I decided to try the giant worm boss again, and we were able to chase it down easier since Hyper Bloom auto targets the enemy. Like, look at this. If it's not aimbot, then I don't know what is. Anyways, we defeated the boss of our YuGiOh bunny and finished the day. On day 16, I took my team to Inazuma to do some handguard farming. It felt really refreshing to just Hyper Bloom the enemies and see the big numbers with relatively low investment to quickly defeat the enemies one by one. Once the Denso seeds were on the ground, our cookie just slayed and we didn't even have to do anything else. The best thing is, we didn't have to worry about our HP, considering that YuGiOh, Cookie, and even Shicho to a degree could all heal up. So it's a pretty fun and unkillable team that can dish out big damage. So on day 17, I didn't actually do much, besides final ascending my Umbrella and leveling up the weapon to level 90 to get more elemental mastery for my cookie. I left both my sacrificial sword and Favonius lance at level 80 because I didn't have enough Ruin Guard material to ascend them. The next few days, I focused on a Spiral Abyss. For floor 9, I brought my YuGiOh's Hyper Bloom comp to the first half and started. Since it was floor 9, we got through the first chamber without much trouble at all. In the next chamber, most of the enemies were pretty weak, and we pretty much killed all of them before they could do anything. For chamber 3, we just let the Hyper Bloom.
Seems like he's doing good now.
Defeated the enemies. I started day 19 continuing the Abyss. This time I brought the Burgeon team with us, and the enemies are starting to get more sturdy, which I'm happy for because I can finally start testing out my rotations. As expected, the damage was really good, and we were able to get through the first chamber in less than 20 seconds. The second chamber had Sparky, the Electro Lava Troll, which was perfect for our team comp. The Electro Abyss Mage quickly went down and got erased from existence, with Sparky quickly following. The third chamber was actually a bit tougher, with Assassin Mages and a Mirror Maiden, and Automa died because I got careless. In my second attempt, I played a bit more carefully this time, and targeted the Assassin Mages first. After that, I was able to clear the chamber with ease. So for floor 11, I stayed on my Burgeon team, which would turn out to be a mistake later on. Anyways, the first half, we met our favorite Dorito enemy again, and defeated each of them easily. The second chamber had a bunch of ruined enemies, so you could just pop the seeds all at once to do massive damage. Remember when I said I made a mistake choosing a Burgeon team? Well, on chamber 3, this happened. We were met with 4 helicopter enemies that basically covered most of the. And since we didn't bring any bow character, it made this chamber challenging. Coupled with the Burgeon and my Thomas shield not strong enough, I eventually got a combo missile attack and died. The second try I played extra carefully so we won't die, but the same exact thing happened. I went back for the third time and everything went well, until this last enemy just hovering above us and taunting us. This is where I basically made our mistake, and since we didn't have any bow characters,
wow, you can't even hit him,
and wasted our time. It did come down for a brief second, but just before we could finish it off, it flew up again, and basically ruined our chance of getting 3 stars in this last chamber. Now I'm getting really angry. Going in for the first time,
you're getting really angry.
I basically went for the ones on the ground, and if they fly up, I immediately switch targets. This actually turned out pretty well, and I was able to deal very good damage to all of the enemies. The last enemy also sat there for us to kill as well, and we finally completed this floor. On day 20, I continued the Abyss to floor 12, but this time I brought the Hyper Bloom team with Cookie. We were greeted by the Perpetual Mechanical Array in the first chamber, and we quickly unleashed all of our burst.
Perpetual mechanical array is really fun.
Quickly, and also defeated the enemy spawns. After that, the boss basically sat there while we finished it off.
Anyone
We were
disagreed?
met with the Doritos again in the second chamber, and luckily we had our Dendro Hyper Boom team with us. The fight was pretty easy since they mostly just sat there staring at us, and with our YuGiOh healing us, we didn't have to worry about dying. There was also an Aramite that spawned in the end, and even she was easily taken care of. Finally, in the last chamber, we had to deal with a Dendro Peacock. Even though it resists our Dendro attacks, the Hyper Bloom still hits very hard. We were also constantly healing, so even with the aggressiveness of the boss, we persevered and eventually took it down to complete the Spiral Abyss. The next day I focused on the Lisa event. The challenges were actually pretty easy since we got to use some of
Yeah, I get it. Looks like you had he pretty much had a lot of fun with this team. All right, I'm just gonna skip out of that. That was fine. But I did not feel like watching all of that. All right, let's look at this one. Why no one plays Jean? Why does no one play Jean? Let's see what this guy says. Oopsie. There you go.
It's hard to be a member of the strongest element in the game for many reasons. One that I think contributes to that sort of stress is what makes the element so powerful to begin with.
Is this
Animo
the
is almost unanimously
Sunfire?
agreed upon as the strongest of the 7 for how effective it is at driving and enabling other powerful reactions through Swirl, as well as amplifying their party's damage output to absurd amounts if using the right equipment and stats like Elemental Mastery. Thanks to this, Animo has enjoyed a great deal of usage in spite of its comparatively small roster, at least before Farazan and Wanderer.
Never thought about
came
using
out.
Jean
As
with
one of the first
Farazan.
5
Never
stars
thought
in the
about
game,
that.
Jean was an early staple for many. Those who were lucky enough to snag her in the standard banner enjoyed someone with equal parts force and recovery, something that was in short supply during the early game. As time went on, more of Animo's potential was discovered, and the evolving landscape of team building would gradually shift her out of most players' rosters. But contrary to her close friend Diluc, who I made an episode on last time, the reasons for why Jean's fallen out of popularity aren't as straightforward. So at the request of you guys in the last community poll, next episode
Yeah,
of
she's
Why
a
No
lot of
One Plays
Sunfire with
features
double GeoGiOh.
Before we talk about Jean, though,
Is
we
Jean like
first
the main
have to
DPS
talk
on that
about some
team?
Valentine's Day stuff, even though it's already passed. Courtesy of our sponsor for today.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Empires and
Valentine's Day
Puzzles. You may
pass.
have
How
heard of it
did
before.
everyone enjoy
It's
their
a beautifully
Valentine's Day, by the way?
puzzle RPG. Trying out something to play while you wait for your resin to refill, then
I
download Empires
didn't.
and Puzzles using the QR code on screen or my link
There's
down
just a thing as
below.
Valentine's
Thanks
Day
again
for
to
me, dude.
Empires and Puzzles for sponsoring the video, but
Well,
for
actually,
now,
I
let's go back to
was
my
just
own
chill. I
Jean.
think we should do a
What
stream. That
separates
was
Jean
fun.
from other Animo units is that she took an
Oh,
entirely
wow.
different approach to the
C6
elements.
Bennett.
While Sucrose, Kazuha,
Okay.
and Venti focus primarily on offensive control, Jean prefers defensive control, with most of her constellations and talents being geared towards that objective. Early on, this was highly sought after due to fundamental understanding of most open-world action RPGs. While we did have access to statues of the 7, prolonged periods of exploration would usually exhaust them of energy, forcing players to rely on healing items.
You think
or
I
the
should
character's
C6 my
own
Bennett?
survivability to endure however many hours of travel and however many groups of enemies they would run into. Unlike Chi-Chi and Barbara though, Jean had one advantage: damage. While she was primarily designed as a support, Jean was still capable of dealing her fair share of damage, at the time anyway. Her elemental skill Gale Blade would unleash a blast of wind that knocked enemies away from her location, and if you held down the skill at the cost of stamina, she would pull enemies into a whirlwind in front of her before launching them, though the damage doesn't change.
You? For
Like
me,
most
no.
of the support
Okay.
elemental skills, Gale Blade's main function was to generate energy thanks to a low cooldown of 6 seconds, making it relatively spammable, and when looking at the damage scaling, especially for back then, you could do quite a bit of damage with this thing. Not only that, but Jean's healing scaled differently from the other two, being based on her attack power, not
Oh,
max.
what would you say, man? You're trying my main is C6 because he's my main DPS and the character I've used to carry my team since day one. You experiment and play a lot of different things and are always open to new characters. So yeah, C6 Benny might ruin my ability to experiment certain things.
From health. This meant you didn't have to compromise on damage to keep your team alive. Dandelion Breeze dealt a serviceable amount of animo damage to all enemies around her before creating a circular field that continuously dealt damage to enemies standing within it, while regenerating the HP of friendlies and cleansing their current elemental status by applying animo on them. In essence, Jean had the highest damage output among the early game healers because Chi-Chi and Barbara had to scale max HP, while Bennett doesn't necessarily do damage himself, he just makes everyone else's damage go to the moon. Credit where credit is due. Jean was a good character, a great one, especially back then. And
You know what's
even as the
funny?
game started
No one
introducing
did
more and more
Sunfire
characters
that
throughout
much
version
back
1,
then. I
there
don't
was
think
never
that was a
reason to
big
suspend use of her,
a
as no
big
one could
story.
really do what she did. That being said, as bad as this may sound,
That was available
Jean's
since the
popularity
beginning.
and success was critically dependent on players not discovering the actual strength of Animo, because her identity was mutually exclusive from that strength. For most of the Why No One Plays episodes, there's usually a recurring problem with them in that they're either not strong enough, require more investment and party resources than are worth, or feel really bad to play. But Jean doesn't exactly have any of these issues per se. She's quite effective as a healer even now. I would go so far as to say she outstrips Kokomi when it comes to burst healing, since her ultimate does a massive amount of healing on cast, whereas Kokomi has a delay on her skill, and she has to be actively attacking opponents to heal her team. Jean's not particularly expensive to work on from a defensive standpoint either. She doesn't really require any constellations or even a powerful weapon to do her job. In terms of party occupancy, she's an excellent quick swapper, taking no more time to use her skill and burst as your Xingtuos, Bennett's, what have you. And by no means is she clunky to use, quite the opposite. She's one of the more user-friendly characters out there, and far more comfortable to use than like Chi-Chi, who struggles to be consistent even as a healer. Her normal attacks also have a 50% chance to heal her team, just like how Kokomi and Chi-Chi heal on autos, and can even provide unique support boosts to her team like Animo Cleanse, which may seem irrelevant, but when you think of all the bosses or dungeons that screw you over for being afflicted with a certain element and none of them are Animo, having that cleanse is very convenient. Then she has a 15% attack and movement speed buff on her Constellation 2. Then at C4, she can shred Animo resistance by 40%, allowing her the niche purpose of being an Animo support because Veritas Inventor doesn't shred Animo resistance, only one of the 4 elements it can swirl with. And at Max Constellation, she gives 35% damage reduction to all friendlies within her field, so she hybridizes between healing and buffing, defense and offense. All things considered, for a day 1 5-star who are notorious for having trash constellations, Jean's isn't half bad. Moreover, she belongs to the most powerful and adaptive element in the game. What's the issue then? It's because she belongs to the strongest element that it actually works against her more often than not. Animo is not inherently an offensive element, it's an enabling element used to empower the 4 elements it can interface with: Pyro, Hydro, Electro, and Cryo. The strength is indirectly attributed, therefore having multiple sources of Animo doesn't offer the same return on investment as that of the others. For example, Hydro is one element, where the more the merrier.
Calling Animo the best element is weird. I don't know, I mean, some people still think Animo's the best element even with Dendro right now. You know? Dendro's clearly the best element right now. Then you could probably say Hydro and Animo are still like tied for second. It's probably still Animo being the second best, and then Hydro's third. Then Electro's probably fourth. Think Hydro's the best element? No, I think what made Xingqiu and Yelan even more powerful, what made Hydro stronger was Dendro, and then the introduction of Yelan creating the Xingqiu Yelan combination. Those are the 2 main things I think. The third thing is the changing of Hydro resonance to focus on HP, which sets them up nicely, most likely for the new region Fontaine. So they will get stronger theoretically when Fontaine comes out. But right now, it's definitely, to me, Dendro. And then you can, then second place is a tie between Animo and Hydro, for sure. Because Bloom and Hyper Bloom are stupid. Nilo Bloom and Hyper Bloom are broken, basically, in my opinion. And that requires a Hydro unit, so... But we don't have those teams without Dendro. Yeah, Hydro's the constant. Hydro's the centerpieces of Dendro teams, Vape teams, Freeze teams, and Electro Charge teams. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But Hydro wasn't the best element before Dendro, even with its even with your statement being correct about it being the centerpiece of multiple different types of teams. It still was Animo, right? Like before Dendro, what was the best element in the game? Let me just put it that way. Before Dendro came out, what was the best element in the game? Kai. No, it was not. It's definitely 100% Animo. It was 100% Animo. Best elements, whatever the fuck you want it to be. Stop it. Enough of that. That's silly talk. There's obviously a better element. Like for example, YuGiOh is clearly, you can use all elements to beat Spiral Abyss. Doesn't mean there's not one element better than another overall because of roster or reactions or whatever, right? Like YuGiOh is clearly the worst element in the game. Like, can you beat Spiral Abyss with it? Yeah, true. Before Dendro, Raiden National was the best team in the game. Yeah, it's the best team in the game. But if you look at all the teams, the highest tier teams used in Spiral Abyss, almost all of them, besides the Raiden National, use Dendro. Use Animo. Right? Raiden National didn't use it, but Hyper Raiden did. Freeze variants did. Morgana used it. Xiao was on like the lower end of meta, I think, but that's clearly an animal, but in a different way. Yeah, Child National Team. Freeze literally can't exist without Hydro, but Animo puts both elements over the top because of its shredding and grouping. We're not talking about the reaction doesn't exist without Hydro, but the reaction just become like as strong as it did. Like what made Morgana busted wasn't the fact that it wasn't necessarily Hydro. It was the fact that Venti is Venti. It's Venti. If you think about what Morgana is, it's a freeze team where all the Cryo and Hydro characters are supporting Venti. That's what that is. Taking advantage of Venti. With buffs and hydratic scaling. No, we're not talking about Ganyu. We're talking about Morgana. Morgana team is essentially a Venti freeze team, taking advantage of Ganyu's burst to its maximum capability, which allowed you to take Ganyu's burst and maximize its damage. It's not a matter of elements, it's a matter of which character utilizes their elements the best. It is a matter of elements. Because there are some Geo characters, if they were a different element, they'd be a better character. Okay? Like, that's just a fact. I didn't say anything about Ganyu. Yeah, but I'm not only talking to you. I'm also talking to Kai and whoever else wants to talk. Morgana is a Ganyu team that abuses Ganyu's burst. It uses Ganyu's burst with Venti. Venti is what makes Morgana Morgana. Venti makes the team worse? Are you... No, it doesn't. When Morgana first came out, you're telling me Morgana, when it first came out, doesn't exist without Venti. Like, the only reason Morgana was a thing was because of the combination of Ganyu with Venti. Because the quadratic scaling on Ganyu's burst could go into full effect through the massive grouping capabilities of Venti's burst. And Venti also restocked Ganyu's energy with his passive. And shredded constantly the cryo damage while each icicle was doing quadratic damage to every single enemy in that burst, multiplying to absurd degree the damage she would be doing without it. When it first came out, sure, but now Venti is so... The only reason Venti is bad is because MiHoYo went out of their way to put heavy enemies in the abyss to force people to pick something else. When the game developers have to do that, that's when you know the character's busted. That's why, but then we have Kazuha. But so what? We have Kazuha now. So it's like, okay, we can't like easy clap mobs, tiny mobs. Okay, oh well, we'll go to Kazuha. Same thing, just better in different ways. Venti waifu. This is a strange ass argument. Kazuha is better than Venti in every situation in Ganyu team because they nerfed they nerfed Venti in Spiral Abyss by adding enemies that can't be Venti'd. That's how they did it. Kazuha is better than Venti in the Spiral Abyss because of the enemies. It's usually strictly because of the enemies they put in the floors. We just saw a video where Venti's usage went up. Why? Because they stopped putting only heavy enemies that can't be Venti'd in there for once on floor 11 and 12. Freeze teams are making a comeback because of that. They nerfed an Archon. He's a god for some reason. Well, they didn't nerf him specifically. They're not allowed to nerf the character itself. What they can do is change the things around him to limit his effectiveness, to persuade people to play and buy other characters, right? That's what they did with Venti. Because people were like, just get Venti and then that's it. You can just raffle stomp the game. It's like, no, we need y'all guys to spend your Prima Gems on other stuff that we bringing out, so we're gonna nerf him. So, like, they didn't nerf Kazuha. They nerfed Venti. Like, that tells you all you need to know. The video didn't say that. They said his usage rates didn't go up on floor 12, the only one that matters. You can't get to floor 12 without beating floor 11, dude. Some people aren't like us. Like, some people are having trouble still. You know what I mean? Like, it did. It said the rise of freeze teams, characters like Ganyu, Ayaka, Mona, Venti went up. Not top 5, but still went up. I'm still having trouble, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people are having trouble. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? But right now, we're in the Dendro meta, straight up. This is the Dendro. We're in Dendro's world right now. So Dendro's easily the top element in the game. Easily the top element in the game. Especially when you just saw Nahida, out of all the characters. I thought Shincho would be higher in usage. Yelan would be higher in usage. Because I was leaning more towards Hydro being, like, ridiculous. Play Dendro without Hydro? Yeah, it's called aggravate/spread. What are you talking about? I do it all the time. That's a whale comp? No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. It's not a whale comp. Are you crapping? One of my most favorite teams to fucking play is fucking Aggravate Kuching. A 50 character I lose on 50-50 that I didn't even want to get. I didn't even want to play until now. You literally only need one 5-star character in an Aggravate team to make it stupid, and it's just Nahida, right? Like, and even then, that's not necessarily the case, right? Hybrid Bloom is better. Hybrid Bloom is better. Hybrid Bloom is better. No. You're not wrong about it. Quick Bloom / Hybrid Bloom is amazing, because like the investment you need is like that's what makes it to me broken. Hybrid Bloom broken. Investment level is what makes it broken to me. Because Hydra's better than Dendro. Hydra wasn't the best element. If Hydra wasn't the best element before Dendro, then Hydra wasn't the best element before Dendro, dude. I'm just saying, like, it's the second best. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, me saying something is the second best element should not sound like cap to y'all. Like, it shouldn't even sound like, it's almost like saying LeBron James is the second greatest player of all time. People will get actually upset about that. Even though it's like, I just said he's second. Like, it's not a big deal. You know what's better than Hyper Bloom? What's better than Hyper Bloom? Because my top 3 elements in the game right now, like I said, it's Dendro, Hydro / Animo, and then Electro. So like that's when you listen to that combination, there's no way you can't say I'm considering Hyper Bloom as part of the reason why I have that order. When you remove the Electro and insert Nilo, that's why I have it the 4th. That's why I have it the 4th. That's why I have it the 4th. Because Nilo Bloom is stupid. It's Dendro and Hydro. Those are the 2 best elements in the game. But I'm saying if people want to argue Animo as second best, I'll let them argue it. It's fine. I'm not going to cry about it. You know what I mean? Because I still think Hydro is second best. And then you can maybe tied with Animo because Animo's and Viridescent so broken. Literally every team in the game outside of just hardcore Dendro teams or Nilo Bloom could use it in some form. Even Dendro teams, some Dendro teams can use Animo. And take advantage of the grouping and the elemental damage bonus and all that stuff. You know, or the EM sharing that it does. Let me see what you're saying, man. It's literally better when Electro isn't there. It's literally better. It's literally better when Electro isn't there only if you use Nilo. That's an incredibly neat scenario you're putting out there. It's generally not, unless you use Nilo. You have no Nilo, it's not going to be better no matter what. Right? Electro is cheaper. With Electro, it's cheaper to make good damage. With Nilo, you have to actually go get Nilo. Hyper Bloom, I can just use free-to-play characters and get the same effect. And get a very competitive effect for Abyss. I can use Lisa if I really needed to, right? I can use Lisa if I really needed to. On-field, Barbara and Dendro Traveler, and I can make a competitive Hyper Bloom team for Spiral Abyss, right? Like this isn't cap, right? I got Alhaitham on the first pull of the banner without spending money. Nice. I had Cookie Shinobu from pulling it from in-game content primos. I got Raiden for free too, because again, in-game content. Then I got Nahida on accident when I didn't even want her, but she still is there, and I didn't spend any money for her. You're saying Aggravate is a whale thing, but it's not. You just gotta be patient. Yeah, no. Aggravate isn't a whale thing. Aggravate is not a whale thing. I'm not saying that, Kai. Astro, I think you're saying Kai said that. No. Fischl isn't. Fischl was a free character in this game. Dendro Traveler is free. You can get Sucrose. Like, the most expensive thing might be to get Sucrose or Kazuha. Lisa is free. Most people they play long enough, they're gonna get a Kaching by accident. It's a wrap. Iron Sting, give her Iron Sting. Or whatever. It's not hard. It's literally better when you remove Electro. Yeah, I read that already. Of course, but still. You keep talking about Hyper Bloom, but you need Dendro, Electro, and Hydro to do Hyper Bloom, and it's just Dendro and Hydro's Bloom. That's what I'm saying. Like, it does require less elements, but I put it this way. Like, the fact that you have to get Nilou makes it a little bit more difficult, in my opinion, to get for a lot of people, because Nilou only came out once. A lot of people skipped her because they didn't like the fact that she only could be used with Hydro and Dendro. And the worst part about it was she came out before Nahida. So people were trying to save for Nahida. So, like, that's what it is, man. Okay, let's remove the best Hydro character and say Electro's better. That makes sense. I agree. If you nerf Hydro, it's worse than Electro. No, I don't want to nerf Hydro. I don't want to nerf Hydro. Xingqiu was broken. Xingqiu / Yelan is broken. Overall, throughout most teams in this game, it's because of those two that Hydro's so busted. Right? Can we agree on that? Like, some teams obviously can use other Hydro characters, but, like, mostly when we're talking about Hydro, it's these two bastards on the screen right now. Like, either one or both of them. Right? Some of the best Hyper Bloom teams use one or both of them. Right? The best Vaporized team in the game, the Hu Tao team, one of the best, I mean, at least for single target, uses those two. Child is amazing. Like, I'm not saying that Hydro's not good. Like, I'm just saying it's the second best. Dendro's right now. We're in the Dendro meta right now, right? We just like, even the Abyss is giving buffs to Dendro. That's part of what makes it a Dendro meta, guys. Hey, what's up, Zen? You don't need to nerf anything. You need each element to do certain things, which is why this is an argument about which element is better when you need to use them hand in hand. Well, this game is all about using reactions and stuff like that, right? Like, what you need them for, how often you can use them, how valuable each character are. Like, Dendro is, again, let's be honest here. Dendro is so broken because Nahida is broken. Like, Dendro Traveler is nice. YuGiOh is very good. We love YuGiOh. Very solid character. Very good character. Alhaitham, very strong character. Nahida is why Dendro's broken. Hydro. Yelan's really good character. Really good character. Very strong off-field DPS. Child is amazing in his one team that he usually gets played. Right? Ayato's easy to play. Great application. Xingqiu is the reason why that team is the Hydro. Xingqiu and Nilo, but only for one team, really. For her. But Xingqiu overall is the reason why Hydro's busted. Can we agree on that? Wait. Xingqiu and Yelan, hold on. Does it make 0 sense they do less damage or harder to build? Ho. Are you talking about that statement right there? Are you talking about Yelan and Xingqiu? Harder to build? Or less damage? Who are you talking about? Hydra's a very versatile element, but so is Dendro. Neela is far above him. No, she's not. If you only can use Neela in one type of team, that's the versatility argument right there. She's really, really good. Like, she's busted in her niche, okay? But, like, she's not... You can't use her anywhere else to get that same type of or similar result in terms of what you accomplish with it, right? Can we just agree that? Neela's also extremely free-to-play friendly. No, she's not, because you get diminishing returns if you try to vape with Nilo. Yeah, no, like, you can't... Yeah, exactly. If you try to use the character incorrectly, she's worse. Aster. Yes, that's true. Like, she can make it work, but it's worse. It's objectively worse. Yes, they are harder to build and do less damage than Nilo provides for a team. What the heck? Okay, see, you're not understanding. You're not understanding. It doesn't matter how powerful Nilo is in her one team if she only can provide that same thing in one team. Out of the multiple huge varieties of teams you can make in this game, you get lots more use out of Yelan and Xingqiu than Nilo ever would. Because you only can use Nilo for one team. It doesn't matter how strong that team is. It can be the best team in the game. But you can put Yelan and Xingqiu in way more teams. These two characters carry the Hydro element. Like, that's not make-believe land. This shouldn't actually... What is going on? What is actually happening right now? Like, I know I'm not saying something weird. I know I'm not. Xingqiu and Yelan can be used for vape, freeze, hyper, bloom. Anything that needs Hydro, they can do that. Nilo can really only do bloom properly. That's right, Aster. And all those are worse than Nilo Bloom. It doesn't matter if they're worse in terms of damage output, because 90% of the time, 90 to 100% of the time, when Nilo and Xingqiu are on the team, they're not the ones doing the most damage on the team. They're doing high single target damage while providing application for someone else to do even more damage. Like, it's not about them doing the most damage on the team. Xingqiu can do zero damage. I was talking to someone yesterday. I said, Xingqiu could not crit. If they gave him an ability that says he can't crit, and he still did everything else, he'd still be one of the best characters in the game. That's how broken and overtuned his kit is. What the actual fuck is going on in your brain? Wait, okay, let's chill. We don't no need to assault people. We just talking about elements. It's one character versus so many other characters. Even when you can only have Nilo on one team, what are you gonna do with the second team? Well, I mean, you have options for the second team, Aster. Like, that's not really the issue here. I'm just talking about overall, the whole cast. 50, how many characters are in Genshin Impact? Like 50 characters now or some shit? I don't know. Like, Nilo really can only be effective in one of those teams, which kind of pigeonholes how you build your account, especially if you're someone who's not spending money, free to play, low spender. You get Xingqiu, you have lots of options. You can go almost anywhere you want. Literally anywhere you want. Outside of, like, mono element comps, which, if you haven't beaten Abyss, is whatever. Do what you want with that. Again, remove Hydro characters from your broken Dendro and Electro F2P teams, and let's see how much you enjoy them. I mean, granted, my account is cracked because I spend money and stuff, but two of my favorite teams don't even use Electro. I mean, don't even use Hydro. I'll hate them spread. Kaching aggravate. Those are strong teams. They don't have to be the best teams, but they're super strong. And one of them, which is the Alhaitham team, I'm not even running the top meta version of that team. You don't have to run Hydro because Dendro exists. Now, you can still run the Hydro and get Quick Bloom and it's even better. All right, what's going on here? Nilo Bloom and Nilo Bloom and national dumpsters the game. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The point of the whole game is have fun. We're not talking. We know that, Aster. We know that, Aster. We're not talking about which one is more fun or not. We're not talking about that because that's objective. Which element's more fun? We're not talking about that. What we're talking about is just what objectively is, I consider the better top. What did I say? I said that the best elements in the game were Dendro, then Hydro, then Animo and Electro, and then the argument became no, Hydro's the best element in the game, even with the presence of Dendro and the obvious Dendro meta we're in right now, because Nilo Bloom exists. When we just saw the top 3 characters in the game, and none of them were Hydro in terms of usage in the Abyss. All right, yeah, all right, we'll move on. But like that, I still think, like I said before, like most people should have Dendro, Hydro, Animo, Electro, and some combination of top 3, top 4, anyways. Like that's unquestionable at this point. Because of Hyper Bloom, because of Nilo Bloom, and all the Dendro-based teams that we've seen destroy Abyss right now. And as well as the Abyss, promoting Dendro overall. Those stats are submitted data only. There's only 10% of players. It effectively means nothing. Well, it didn't say 10% of players, first of all. Number 2, stats are still stats. If you can provide other stats, I'm more than happy to look it over. Okay? Even if we ignore those stats, I can tell without the stats that they are promoting Dendro heavily in this game for obvious reasons. And then they gave us Nahida.
No, God!
Aster, please.
No, God,
the Geo element,
please,
seeing
no,
people argue
no,
about which one.
no,
Geo element.
no.
Geo element wishes he could be put in an argument for best element of the game. At least you agreed and moved Dendro down to 4th. I've been said Electro was 4th. I said Dendro, then you can make an argument between Hydro and Animo, and then Electro. That's what I said. Okay, whatever. It's all right, whatever. You can have that. You want that? You can have it. All right, let's move that. Let's go on. Let's see what else he's talking about, Gene. This is about Gene.
Double Hydro Squad. Nilo, Nahida, Shinto, and Kokomi feature 3 Hydro units. This applies to all the other elements too. Electro units are paired very often for the sake of aggravate and taser teams. Pyro units are joined together for teams like
You said hydrate, dude. That's hilarious. I mean, I'll get the hydrate right now. Let me get the bottle of water because I don't even have it in front of me. Let me go grab this water, dude. Yeah, I was mopping my floor today. And now I'm happy because my floor smells nice. It smells like mint. I definitely said Hydro and Animo can you can argue one or the other. Like if I said I'm very confused and angry, you shouldn't be. It's just a game. I should mop my floor too, dang. I have a brief nap for 20 minutes. Speaking of nap, I might take a bit of a break soon and then we'll jump back into like another thing. But yeah, like no need to be angry. This isn't worth being angry about. There's much more important things in the world to be angry about than which element's better in a video game, you know?
National featuring Xiangling and Bennett. Cryo units work in tandem with each other to achieve freeze more consistently. Even the other two elements, Dendro and Geo, are birds of a feather as well. It's not only reasonable but encouraged to have pairs of the same element since you can gain access to their corresponding elemental resonance, some of which are incredibly valuable. Pyro gives more attack, Hydro gives more HP, and many Hydro units are HP scalers. Cryo gains crit rate, Geo gets a metric ton of stuff. The one elemental resonance that isn't conducive to active combat is Animo, decreasing stamina consumption by 15%, increasing movement speed by 10%, and lowering skill cooldowns by 5%.
Can we agree they need to buff animal resonance, please? Oh, okay. You're upset because you understand what's going on. Oh, we just going back and forth over what we think the best element in the game is. Dendro, of course. That's all it is. Lowering skill cooldowns by 5%. Like, who cares? Like, can we just fix animal resonance, please? Wanderer becomes better. You know, Hazel teams and Zhao teams become better. Jean probably becomes better as a result. Buff Geo elements, I can agree with that. Yeah, we can. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even provide anything. Like, no one cares about this crap. Like, unless they say skill cooldowns are like as nice as that looks like at paper value. It's like, who cares? I need Animal to do something else. You know what I need them to do? This is what I need them to do. I need them to give me Animal resist shred in the Animal resonance. Even if it's just like 10-15% Animal resistance shred. That's what they need to add. The skill cooldowns, who gives a shit about that? Take that out, give me Animal resist shred, and we good. I think that's all you need to do. I'm not against that. Okay, I just wonder. Yeah, it's simple, right? It's not broken, but people who are hardcore Wanderer and Zhao mains would be so happy. No, you can keep the stamina. The stamina's fine, I guess. I don't think it comes up that much with a lot of things though. Like skill cooldowns can dip.
5. Sounds impressive on paper, but not many care about stamina consumption since they don't use charge attacks anyway. Movement speed isn't really a combat stat in this game since most of the time you iframe through stuff, and 5% CDR isn't really that much. Consequently, this makes Animo a very competitive element, as you almost never want to have two in one party unless you're running Wanderer or Xiao as your main. Now when we remember that Animo's main functions are crowd control, reaction chaining, and damage amplifications, this puts Jean at a massive disadvantage when trying to earn a spot in your team, even though she's a fantastic character. Her biggest problem is that she's a healer and defensive support in the one element where you really don't want to be. Were she any other element, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro, what have you, I'd go so far as to say she'd be a tier 1 character. Maybe not tier 0, that's too generous, but she would be used a lot more. The job of Animo is to force all enemies into a tight area, get lots of reactions off as possible, and amp your team. None of which Jean is really able to do. In fact, she does the opposite. While Galeblade draws enemies near the point of impact and keeps them close together, they're launched far away from a location, requiring you to chase after them. This alone wouldn't be cause or concern as they're thrown at a distance that would be favorable for range follow-ups. It's the others that compound on top of that.
This seems interesting.
If you look at the ability descriptions,
this is definitely
and Dandelion Breeze, neither of them absorb other elements and change color. You know, the very aspect that defines the Animo element. Mind you, it doesn't prevent her from achieving Swirl, as that's a different thing, but elemental absorption is what makes Animo so broken in the first place.
Yeah, mental absorption.
Like Sucrose, Venti, and Kazuha to effectively double as a Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro unit. That's a lot of potential damage you miss out on. The head scratcher here is that Jean's Galeblade bears a lot of resemblance to Traveler's Palm Vortex. There's no reason why it shouldn't have elemental absorption when she creates a whirlwind that can pull enemies and objects toward it.
And gets elemental exhaustion.
Great ability to
absorption, I mean.
It deals periodic Animo damage over time, just like how Sucrose and Kazuha's bursts deal periodic Animo damage. Animo's strength isn't founded within its own properties. It's founded within its ability to interface with one of the other 4 elements. More specifically, its ability to absorb one of the 4 elements and deal damage as if it were that element. Jean cannot do this in any capacity outside of Swirl. The value of this exceeds any possible individual benefit she can provide. Kazuha, Sucrose, and Venti currently dominate the Animo scene thanks to their high combination of area coverage, crowd control, and reaction potential. It doesn't matter how much damage Jean's abilities do at base, she can't drive reactions as well as they can. Furthermore, Sucrose and Kasuha take that reaction potential and drive it all the way home, while Venti doubles down on the crowd control and area coverage aspect. The elemental mastery buff for their team overshadows any amount of damage Jean can offer from herself, especially with Kazuha, who grants an elemental damage boost for his entire party just by achieving Swirl. Venti on the other hand has a massive friggin' vortex that chainsaws everyone to pieces. Again, by itself, lacking those things doesn't automatically
Is this a 4
disqualify you
Animo
from being
team?
good.
Lol.
It's just that outside of Animo carry teams, there's seldom an instance where you would want to use 2 Animo characters, and even if you feel inclined to add Jean with Kazuha, Sucrose, or Venti, just so you can take advantage of the heal, or maybe the bonus damage on Animo Shred from
What's going on here in the chat? The fact that Albedo's test runs come with his limited event 4-star weapon, though. I like C6 Jean. I want to use a main DPS Albedo, but he doesn't do well even if I use him as a support because he is YuGiOh. A lot of YuGiOh characters need buffs. So why not just buff the whole element and give them better elemental reactions? I mean, they could buff. I mean, it would be nice if they buffed the crystallized reaction, but we might not get that for a while. Albedo needs a 5-star sword. Does he really? I mean, the one he has is good enough already. The event one. The problem is, like, it's rare. You can't just get it whenever you want. Constructs being so easy to destroy is a big problem as well. True. I can agree with that. Even if Albedo gets a 5-star store YuGiOh, he needs elemental reaction. No, he doesn't. Not really. No. Because he has some good skills for buff and reaction. I mean, he has EM buff with his burst. He does good off-field damage. If he was any other element besides YuGiOh, he would be broken, though, I think. He'd be really, really sought after. Yeah. Why have him use that sword on the test runs if we can't get it nowadays since that event happened long ago? Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do about that. Reactions are not what YuGiOh needs, Aster. I promise you. You know what they need? They need, first of all, like I said, they need the buff crystallized, number one. And number two, they need to give us more defense scaling YuGiOh characters to make use of the artifact domain and to make us, associate the defense stat with YuGiOh to kind of reinforce that. You know what I mean? Because I just think that's fair. They need a YuGiOh grouper so they can AoE more efficiently. They need a YuGiOh grouper. That's true. They could use someone like that. I think so. You know what? They should make a YuGiOh character that uses magnets. Because, magnets are basically, rocks that can attract, that, I mean? Like, don't you think that would work? A YuGiOh element user that can attract enemies toward them or a group because they use magnets. They use the earth to create magnets and stuff like that, right? They create constructs that draw enemies in or controls them in that way. Something like that. I think that'd be fun. YuGiOh, Pyro, then Hydro can make constructs more durable and trap enemies in a hardened magma or something. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, they can make a YuGiOh character have a special version of a reaction when they crystallize with Pyro. You know what I mean? I feel like Nilo's introduction gave us the possibility of having a character that does specialized versions of reactions that only could be achieved with them. Jean, Beidou, Xingqiu basically prevent damage. True. Poor girl be carrying mono YuGiOh teams. Yeah, if it wasn't for girl, mono YuGiOh teams would be some shit, dude. They'd be garbage. Literally, a YuGiOh grouper fixes all of these issues. You admit that if he wasn't YuGiOh, he'd be broken. Well, not broken, but he'd be really sought after. He would be definitely A tier. Like, if he was Dendro, he'd be broken. If he was Hydro, he'd be probably broken. If he was Electro, he'd be really good. But Raiden exists. If he was Pyro, he'd be broken. If he was a Pyro, he would be broken. I think. Because then that would amplify Burgeon teams. That would put Burgeon teams on the map. That would put Melt teams, especially Melt Ganyu teams, reverse Melt teams on the map. Kind of what Dia looks like she wants to do, but I don't know if she can do that yet. Based on what I've seen from her skill. But it's not weak when you fully invest. And it's not, it's true. I haven't fully invested, my Albedo's fine. He's very good, especially with Goro now. My boy Ito is a Truck-kun. My Albedo's level 90 with a crowned E and some godly artifacts, and he's still what do you mean he's still incapable? You gotta be capping. My Albedo is level 80. I haven't crowned his E, and I think his damage is fine. Every 1 point something seconds, or is it 2 seconds? He does good damage. I can just set it and forget it. I don't know what you're talking about. But Albedo only does that much damage because he's Geo. Defense scales harder than attack. It's true. Xinyan has defense scaling. Xinyan sucks. Let's not talk about Xinyan. Like, please. I like Xinyan. From a character standpoint, I like her in her design. I like her voice and stuff like that. But not as a playable character, unless you're doing a mono pyro or something. What's going on here? With Xinyan, defense makes her shield stronger. Attacks with her damage skills. Yeah, that's what's annoying. Why did they do that, dude? Why didn't just fully double down on the defense scaling? Then I'll probably be playing her more because I get too many defense things. Stop arguing with me and just try to tear me out. Y'all keep coming up with counter arguments. What? That's what a debate is. What the heck? Oh, I thought Xinyan's attack scale with defense too. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I have a triple crown Xinyan. I'm just telling you how she works. You have a triple crown Xinyan? Oh, dang, man. You went all in. Yikes. I'm still trying to figure out how to build her, LMAO. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to focus more on. Do you want to focus on her shield? Do you want to focus more on her actual damage? You know what I mean? My Xinyan is mostly like burst. I want to focus on her burst support, and like the defense from her shield is like okay. And then like, I don't know. I feel like I should probably get more physical damage on her if I want to do more burst, because her burst is mostly physical. Which is funny. This is really funny. She's weird. Now I think about it, I'm not debating. I'm trying to tell you an idea. Well, just type the idea. Like we're gonna respond to the idea if you put it out there. A friend of mine has a highly invested Xinyan, and it's pretty noise. Okay, what kind of team do you use? Like I said, I think the only team I've seen where it's like I feel good about seeing a Xinyan is a mono pyro team, like Bennett, Shangling, or something like that, along with animal support like Sucrose or Kazuha, right? Well, with Ito's weapon, the defense can increase damage, but it's the weapon, not her. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You can use the weapon. Gravestone is the Xinyan burst weapon. Trust. Well, so Xinyan's better with Gravestone than Ito's weapon. I won't look that up. I think her Xinyan's physical attack oriented. I kind of want to look that up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm pulling up another tab somewhere else. For physical DPS, Redhorn Storm Thresher is her best in slot, apparently. Followed by Skyward Pride, Serpent Spine, Unforged, Song of Broken Pines, then Wolf's Gravestone. For Pyro DPS, it's Redhorn Stone Thresher again, followed by Serpent Spine, then Wolf's Gravestone. And then support, you just don't even worry about that. So it looks like Redhorn is still her best overall in-slot weapon, regardless of how you want to play her, unless you're doing a full support build, which is either a Favonius weapon, Sack Great Sword, or White Blind. I might need to look at her again. Oh, you can use 4-piece lava. I have a 4-piece lava walker, so maybe we might do a Pyro DPS Xinyan eventually. Who wants to see me build a Pyro DPS Xinyan? I might need C6 Bennett for this though. Yeah, I might have to use C6 Bennett if I make this. Let me see what's going on here. She can't have a strong burst and strong normals. You have to pick one. True. Geo element reactions would make Geo DPS characters valid. They keep coming out with characters that have special abilities and shit. And they adjusted Dendro reactions with the slimes when Dendro came out. So we know it's possible to adjust the working. Yeah. Eventually, I'm saying like that they can do that. Like they did with reactions and resonances and stuff like that. Like they gave us a character that had that's what I'm saying. Like they're probably going to have to give us a character that modifies the reaction. I think sometimes they when you see characters in the game, you have to think that they're probably kind of using them as a test run to see how certain things work. And then you'll see like a different version of that character's skill in certain ways in other characters because they refined it. So I think the most likely thing is because I see Nilo, is I think they're going to give us a character that gives us a modified version of the crystallized reaction to do something cool. And that inherently, along with maybe more focus on defense scaling, buffs YuGiOh. They'll have to do it that way. Through either an artifact set, which they did already, a weapon, which they did with Albedo and Ito, by giving us their giving us new weapons, or through characters, like with Goro. So that's kind of what they're gonna have to do. They already buffed YuGiOh Resonance. They already buffed it. So I doubt they'll buff it again. So only thing I can think of is another character that modifies the reaction. Because think about it, YuGiOh is still like considered one of the worst elements in the game, and they did all that. So like, what else could they do? While double dipping into the other strategies, I don't know. Not to say that's invalid; they won't do it, but still. Before Ito's weapon, my friend used to have her with the Unforged. Yikes! I don't know if that was a good idea. Actually, Unforged isn't bad for physical DPS actually, or pyro DPS. It's like the 4th best in slot. Yeah. Okay. So my idea is to replace the crystallized reaction with other reactions so YuGiOh works like literally on the other element. Oh, I see what you want. That's what I wanted them to do before Dentro came out, give us some kind of cool thing like that. But they're not gonna trash the YuGiOh element. They're not going to trash crystallize. They're not gonna get rid of it from the game. It's gonna be there no matter what. That's not going anywhere. So unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. The chance of that happening, Aster, is probably like sub 10%. I mean, below 10%. Pyro DPS Xinyan, like if I do it, Chad, that means I have to C6 Bennett. Will you guys be okay with that? Pyro Xinyan actually kind of works for you, and you do need kind of works. And yeah, I've seen people play it. It does look like it kind of works. It's not like I hate Xinyan, and just I'm mad that she's not as good as she should be. So like if I want to play her, I'll have to use C6 Bennett, right? I hear you, Necria, but they've already buffed YuGiOh Resonance. True. It's very strong. They just need a grouper. I agree with that. Grouper and Anilu for crystallized reactions. That's what they need. That didn't help at all for YuGiOh Resonance. No. It made them better. Mono YuGiOh became at least viable. But what I didn't like about it is that the changes they made to YuGiOh kind of left Ningguang in the dust. Ningguang can't use any of that stuff. I don't like that. I don't think that's fair. Like I think they should buff Ningguang. So because every other YuGiOh character pretty much can utilize the YuGiOh Resonance, except for YuGiOh Traveler and Zhongli. But Zhongli's HP scaling. Which I'm happy they did that because he can take advantage of Hydro Resonance. I want a 5-star YuGiOh character for the standard banner. Yeah, they should give us one eventually. I don't know who though. No, it didn't. And you want to know why? Because you can't use YuGiOh with other elements and still have it work because there's no resonance for that in the first place, and YuGiOh still just gives you a shield. You get buffs when you're in a shield, and it's just as good as almost as good, if not better in some ways, than Pyro Resonance. When they buffed YuGiOh Resonance, at that time, Pyro Resonance I think was the best resonance in the game, and now. No, you have to remember when they're balancing the resonances, they have to compare it to what's currently the meta right there, and I think they did a good job at that point. You said you value versatility earlier, Aster. They lack versatility, and you probably don't like that. Yeah, I think that's fair. They do need some versatility. In ICB, they're adding Dia to that banner. The standard banner, yeah. Like the most that does give you res to elements and fizz. It does give you shred, doesn't it? But then you're losing damage. Oh, because of Zhongli, you mean, Aster? Grouper so that Ito and Noel can hit for more than one target. They literally destroy everything. I don't think you should C6 Bennett. Wait and see if Mika's good or not. I don't think I'm getting Mika, bro. I don't play physical carries. If I want to play physical Xinyan, I have the characters for that already. I just don't think it's worth it because Pyro doesn't mix well with it. It's annoying. Exactly. Ning was hard left behind. Yeah, I hate that. Geo Resonance was just shield strength and damage increase. True. What Jam said, it's a really good resonance. You still need 2 Geo characters for that. Yeah. Albedo or Goro and Ito, 2 of those 3 together, that's or Zhongli. Like you have like the only main issue I have with what you need to make a really good mono Geo team is that all of them have to be like these highly invested 5 stars or a 6-starred 4-star character. Like, if you go into mono Geo, you have to know you're going to be spending all your resources on Geo because they require so much. Like Albedo requires, he doesn't require ultimate, like, crazy investment, but he's a limited time character. He's only come a few times. And you're probably skipping amazing characters to get him, right? And then his weapons are like, you know, you're probably not, unless you were waiting for it since the beginning, you're probably not getting his best in slot. You're going to have to use that 3-star weapon, a Harbinger of Dawn, which is still a really good weapon, but Ito's a hyper carry, basically. You have to build him like a hyper carry anyways. And then Zhongli is Zhongli. You know, he's probably the most versatile of all of them because he could be used on a lot of teams that need shielders. A lot of people need shielding. Well, but that's what Geo is. Geo is meant to be Geo only. True. What if you only have 1 Geo character, but you want to main that 1 Geo character and you don't have the resources to do other? Then you gotta save and wait. Like that's the thing with Geo. If you're gonna go into Geo, mono Geo, you gotta have the patience and you gotta understand that you have to make sacrifices. You're not gonna be able to make. You're gonna have to skip a lot of good characters, or spend the money. I don't want them to ruin the thing that makes them unique. Just give them better supports. Yeah, I mean, it's most likely the direction they're gonna go for anyway, right? They're not gonna buff resonance again. They're most likely just gonna give us better supports or better artifacts because those are easier to implement. James, why do you think they're adding Dia to the standard banner? They said it in the 3.5 thing. They said it in the video this week. They're putting Dia in the standard banner. They're gonna have her in the limited banner first, and then I think the banner, like 2 banners after that, I think 1 or 2 banners after that, they're putting her in the standard banner. Geo's meant to be Geo only. Yeah, I hate that. I understand that. So you like Geo, you just want it to be better. Like you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like don't invest into Geo. Don't invest into Geo. If you have a problem with that, you know what I mean? Don't just, it's just how it is. There's plenty of other elements to play. I love a lot of the Geo characters, but I'm really fucking hate how they made the element work. Oh, I see. That's your conundrum. Yeah, that's why Mono Geo doesn't really need reactions. So that was their workaround. Their workaround was, okay, reactions aren't that great with Mono Geo, so guess what? We'll make it so that you don't have to worry about reaction. Just worry about raw, unadulterated damage. Speaking of which, I should probably see how Mono Geo does in this Abyss, huh? I should build Noelle to be the shielder and healer of my Geo team. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Then skip Geo. Like, I know that's not the answer you want, but they made Dendro super free-to-play friendly. I use Dendro all the time. One of my primary characters, I hate them. This is all just an excuse to get me to spend money. It's a company. Like, are we all, like, surprised that they're not going to implement features in the game to incentivize spending money? Because that's, like, a business model thing. Like, we're not surprised by this, right? So we're trying to make sure that we understand that, and then we still, like, we can play around it to as much as possible, and then as much as possible, and then if we want to spend, we spend, right? You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to feel like forced to do it as much as we can. That's why I always try to promote, like, saving resources to a certain AR, for example, things like that. I think they were asking why, though. Her being the second Pyro before Geo which is weird. What do you mean? Who? I literally follow a YuGiOh main who is happy and is just hoping for better support. And that's probably all they need. They probably figured out how they want to play. They're in the groove. They got their team ready to go. Like I play Mono YuGiOh very like basic. Mono YuGiOh my ass. I only have Albedo and Goro. Oh, you have Albedo, you have Goro, you have Noelle. And then the fourth spot can be flex. You can run Bennett. You can run like official for extra energy production. Like you have options. Mono, like you don't have to run all 4 characters. You can still technically call it Mono YuGiOh. And at least that element, you get like some extra shielding if you need to. But Bennett's like really good, you know. You can even use like Saint-Show if you want extra single target damage to go with your team. Have you tried Noelle? Noelle's actually not that bad. Noelle's pretty good, especially if you give her like the white blind, and you build her as a DPS. Yeah, that'll work just fine, especially since you have Goro. Fighting the Electro Regisvine was hell. But my boy Ito managed to kill it with enough time to get all 3 stars. What floor was this? I don't remember. I think they do a very good job balancing things. Cons are almost always more damage, but not more functionality of 5 stars. But I kind of want more. I kind of want when I get cons, I want like something to change fundamentally with the character. You know what I mean? Like more often, anyways, not just damage. Dia plus Diluc before a YuGiOh in the standard pool. Yeah, that's true. I don't ever use Noelle. She's not even level 20. Well, I mean, hey, mess with her a little bit. Look up some videos on Noelle. She's not bad. She really isn't. Like, if you give her the new artifact set for Geos, give her White Blind, she's actually not bad. Give it a shot. You may like what you see. You may like it. It lets you use Albedo and Goro more. That's for sure. Xingqiu is a common Noelle team pick if you don't have or want to build Yunjin. Oh, that's right. Yunjin is also a thing, too. I forgot about that. Yunjin is like the least YuGiOh character out of the bunch, don't you guys think? Something about her just like, I've seen her in a lot more non-YuGiOh teams than the other characters. Let's put it that way. Was it floor 11? Okay. But we'll never get new YuGiOhs eventually. We'll get new YuGiOhs eventually. Yeah. I don't want to use Albedo as a support, more specific because I don't have the resources. Well, the way you can play Albedo as a DPS, we already went through that. Just because they're not on the field all the time, every waking second, doesn't mean that Albedo's not providing strong DPS. I mean, that's just the way the character is designed. You cannot want to use him that way if you want to, and go right ahead. But you'll probably go into a situation, especially in the Abyss, where someone else should probably be taking that on-field spot while Albedo's in the background to maximize damage. Because his normal attacks suck. I'm sorry. He wants to scale with defense to boost his E damage, which means he's not scaling on attack damage more often than not, which means his attack damage is like mosquito bites. That's just how it is. Maybe if you use Yunjin and Bennett, you might be able to do something about it. And then Goro. Yunjin, Bennett, Goro, and then Albedo, DPS, mate. You want to keep him on the field all the time. That might work to help boost his normal attack damage. And then Bennett, right? So that'll help. That might be the thing. He has 100. He has, I think my defense is like almost. I forget what my defense is on my Albedo. I'll have to double check. Yeah, because Ito knows he's mostly charge attacks. Yeah, he doesn't use DPS. He doesn't lose DPS. What do you mean? You mean he doesn't lose DPS? I don't know what you mean by that. He does more damage off field than on field if you focus your defense build. That's just fact. Anyway, there's enough of that. But like I said, you can play him on field. You just gotta readjust your strategy and your building strategy in order to compensate.
From a C4, that would be a valid point if we didn't have a certain someone else with an active regeneration field. Bennett's Fantastic Voyage is almost identical in purpose. It's a damage nuke followed by a big circle that regens the active character's health.
Yeah, I mean that's what you have to do though. If you're gonna invest in the YuGiOh, you gotta do it.
Supplements a titanic attack boost to his team, making it pretty much infinitely better than Dandelion.
That's a lot of damage.
Now, for those who aren't aware, there's
That
a
E
pretty
was-
funny interaction between Bennett and Jean's burst, collectively referred to as Sunfire. So basically what happens is, if you drop both Bennett and Jean's ultimates on top of each other and stand in them, they will constantly try to override each other's elemental status. And while that's happening, you basically become a living pyro swirl. My guess is the name Sunfire was inspired by the item Sunfire Aegis in League of Legends, which is a burning aura effect that damages nearby enemies. Sunfire over Vape
I know
isn't
that.
half bad, but assuming you're not actively prioritizing Sunfire, Jean has to be a secondary animo unit, since if she's your primary animo unit, logic dictates why would you ever use her when there's Kazuha, Sucrose, or Venti, who contribute far more DPS and reactions, but having two animo characters is redundant and inefficient as you get very little if anything out of it. That's what I mean when I said her biggest problem is that she's in the one element where her playstyle and abilities are not good to have. If she could absorb elements, then that would be another thing. You could forfeit damage in exchange for more survivability. If you're specifically looking for a healer though, you can choose someone who supplies an additional element, one that might be essential to the success of that team. Picture all the best teams in the game like Raiden National, Freeze, Taser, Dendro, there's also Double Hydro. You really can't fit Jean into any of these teams because they all need 4 party slots to function at their best, and any party that features an animo character explicitly needs that character to facilitate elemental reactions, which Jean can't do. She can't Taser, she can sort of help her Freeze, but her area coverage is eclipsed by her peers. Raiden National is out of the question. Dendro teams are the most character stringent teams in the game. Double Hydro is a hard maybe. The main on-fielder for Double Hydro is usually Hu Tao, who prefers to maintain her health below 50% to achieve maximum output, hence why she's one of the few characters who actively doesn't want Bennett on her team. Jean's healing would be counterproductive in Double Hydro unless your pyro character is Yoimiya, or maybe Dia if she's any good. I'm writing the script before she's officially released, so I don't
I
have any
swear to
information
God,
on it.
if Dia's not good, I'm going to cry on stream. Please make Dia be good. Please. God, she's so cool. I'll be so depressed, chat, cuz I'm going to wait a few days. If Dia is not a really good character. Like, look how amazing and badass she is. She's freaking I'm gonna be very depressed. I'm gonna be depressed. I'm gonna be Eeyore on the stream. I'm gonna be very chat. I'm gonna be very depressed, chat. I'm just saying it right now. Just expect depression if Dia is garbage. I'm just telling you guys right now. Okay? I'm so scared.
This leaves Jean with only one option, exclusive animo support, like for Xiao or Wanderer. 3 problems with this. One, like I mentioned before, Animo isn't really known for having the best main DPSers because Animo is not a carry element, it's more of a supporty driver element. We just got Wanderer, who's not half bad, but that leads us to problem 2. Wanderer was released with Farazan, who's another Animo support. Compared to Jean, Farazan is a very offense-oriented support, making her more slot efficient for Wanderer parties, and obviously you don't want 3 Animo characters, that's completely redundant. Problem 3, Xiao is, please don't torch me at the stake for saying this, average. He's not that good. Yes, I know C6 Xiao goes Thanos mode on everyone, but then again so do a lot of other characters, and also how many people have C6 Xiao? Jean basically has only 2 teams where she would be her first call, Xiao support and Sunfire. Sunfire can be a lot of fun if you're committed to it, but optimally speaking, you're grasping at straws to make her useful. Circumstance is basically what it is. Jean's a good character, a really great one at that. I would put her in the list of top 5 most underrated characters, which I might work on during the spring. It's just that her element actively works against her because she doesn't conform to the strong points of that element. Animo discourages pairs or trios, and Jean doesn't have all the bells and whistles of her peers, yet it implicitly mandates that you have all those bells and whistles. Like I said, I feel like she would be used way more often if she was any other element. Oh, and there's one other circumstantial issue. Jean is hard to get. Now I personally disagree with that because for some inexplicable reason, every 50-50 I lose is Jean. Like I kid you not, my Jean is C8. I think I got like 9 Jeans.
She has a C8 Jean.
Like she cheats only C1 or C2.
My God, dude.
But for
This
those
thing
of you
always,
who
this
aren't
thing is
a
not
whale, it can be difficult
fucking
to get her.
Oh
She's
my
never
God.
had her own banner, meaning even if you do want her, you have to wail on the standard banner and pray that you somehow
Do
fulfill
not
her
weigh on the
banner
standard
5
banner.
stars.
Jesus Christ, no.
It may sound like a trivial thing, but in all seriousness, that's a part of why her play rate is so low on top of the stuff we discussed throughout the video. I'm sure by now us day 1 players have her, but chances are, if you're a day 1 player, you also have a deck to have Venti, Kazuha, and or Sucrose. Do I think she has
True.
a chance to see a resurgence in the meta? Absolutely. If we
Don't
get
say that,
bosses or
Kai.
enemies that
Let
deal
me
a
have my
lot of
copium.
damage and have a debuff effect where you get screwed over if you're afflicted with Pyro or Electro or something, then we will most definitely see Jean become relevant again. Not sure how long that will take, seeing as Genshin prefers to not delve into complex combat mechanics and whatnot, but contrary to popular belief, she's not a jack of all trades, master of none. She is in fact a specialist, just an extremely niche one. So what are your thoughts on Jean? Can you think of scenarios outside of Sunfire where she would see worthwhile mainstream use? Let me know in the comments down below. That's gonna be it for today, so if you enjoyed the video, please leave a like and subscribe, really helps out the channel. Also, consider following me on Twitter
Wow.
at VarsFerm, joining my Discord server, and checking out my other Why No One Plays episodes.
Yeah, man. I'm starting to get depressed. Starting to get depressed, chat. Starting to get depressed. Because, like, I don't want her to be mid, man. I don't want her to be mid. Can we just not? Can we just, like, just... Let me just fix this. Sorry, give me a second. Fucking... Can we just not speak, like, hate? On Dia, please. What is... Oh, my God. My camera keeps on falling down. Hold on a second, chat. Let me just fix this fucking thing. What the fuck? There we go. This is Sag. Right, so you can see, like, you kind of see, like, my window over here with the Genshin stuff. Alright. Alright. Jam, you have to be patient. She will be released about our artifact. She will be a good leader. So I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I swear. I wanted her so bad. I wanted her so bad. Like, ever since she came out, I was like, God damn. But, you know what? I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'm not saying don't pull if you want her. I'm just saying don't expect to get you. No. She has to have value on release. Like, I'm not gonna be doing that. Well, what's up? What do you say my name twice for? I'm not Beetlejuice. Or is that 3 times? I have a perfect view of the plushies I'll steal. What? What if it's already a Dia plush? If there's a nice Dia plush out there, can you guys, like, let me know? Because I'll put that on the throne list immediately. I was really fucking angry when I figured out that's all Geo did. Dude, okay, let's have a quick question. What was the most angry you ever felt after pulling a character or after playing a character for a while? What was the most angry you recall being? I'm trying to remember. I know that character exists on my account. I think for me, it was Toma. I think for me, it's Toma, right? Because I wanted C6 Toma so bad because I thought that would be my Hu Tao. My last Hu Tao slot would be my C6 Toma. Because then I could use Animo to resist Shred the Pyro, and then that would buff my character. My Hu Tao. That's what I thought. This is before Yelan came out or anything. So, and then I got him the C6, and then I never used him because by that time, Yelan came out, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just use Zhongli because the shield isn't good enough. I was so mad. I got C2 Zhongli before C2 Xinyan. Xinyan was... I pulled on the Zhongli banner because I think that was the first time I saw Xinyan. I wanted to get C6 Xinyan too. So it's kind of like Xinyan, Toma, I don't think I was mad. I wasn't happy about Sayu, but I was like, oh, I can just kind of drive around with her. So maybe it's those 2 characters, man. Oh God, Candace, you're right. Candace, thank you so much, Kai. God, I was so mad. Oh my God. Why is Candace so garbage? Like, the hot, dark-skinned characters was all garbage. Like, Xinyan is garbage. Candace was terrible. I swear to God, if we get 3 strikes in a row with Dia, I'm going to cry on stream. Going to cry. That is my worst nightmare. Candace is like a Fontaine meta character, but the way I hope so. Like, hope something works. Like, I'm hoping that because right now the only character I want to get from Fontaine is the Hydro Archon. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just wait for that. Candace has no artifact set. I just gave her Noblest, dude. I just gave her Noblest. Bump that, dude. All right.
Inactivities.
Oh, I have resin now. I have enough books. Wait, how much resin? Yeah, you need 40 resin to do a boss, right? To do the fight Rodea. What should I use this for? Oh, you know what? I might as well use it now on, because one of the things we want to do is actually no. Let's get the books. Let's get the books, because I think I'm gonna need books for Zhongli too, because I want to crown his elemental skill as well. Also be clear that I am complaining about C6 Candace. I haven't gotten C6 Candace yet. I kind of still wanted her to be C6. I still kind of wanted her. But at this point, since I know I'm not going to play her, I just forget it. Like, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo to me. You know what I mean? Whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not going to play her anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, so we do need philosophies of gold. He uses gold too? Oh, I can crown him now. I think. There you go. Alright, so now his elemental skill and burst is at 10. So like, for me, the next thing I want to do, I think I'll work on Zhongli next before Xingqiu. That's what I think I'll do. So the next thing is, I want to eventually, I only have one Staff of Homa. I want to wait till my next paycheck, and then I'm going to try to get Staff of Homa for him. Because right now, that's for Hu Tao only. Black Tassel's fine. And then I want to also, I want to get him better artifacts. I want to get him better artifacts, tenacity artifacts. I want to give him, it's going to be really hard, chat. I want to give him tenacity artifacts that have really good crit rate circlet. And my feather and my flower also need help. Free to play Zhongli feels bad. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Just a shield bob build. Like right now, I can probably just take this off. And I don't know what to give him for that. Yeah, I kind of want I want the tassel, because like this can work. This kind of works. It's kind of shitty, to be honest. Like this one's better for crit rate, for crit value. But look at all that delicious like HP percent. So they're kind of like a good balance. Like this, I don't know. This is kind of copium. It's actually very copium, unless I'm doing shield bot. This is only really good for shield bot. I kind of want a good crit. I want a good DPS feather for him. And then I need a crit rate, crit damage circlet. I think that's kind of, wait, what's going on? Candace theoretically could do good damage. She just needs an artifact set that gives more HP than anything we have currently. True. The character I was genuinely the most pissed at when I got was Hu Tao, because I wanted only main DPS Benny on my account. But after a while, I just forgot she existed on my account and just never built her. Oh, I mean, yeah, Hu Tao's hyper carry though. So like, unless you don't like her style, like I wouldn't have pulled for her. But she's really, really good. But you can still hit like 50, 60k with shield bodge only if you want to get good. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, right? I'm kind of hoping for that because I have a good YuGiOh goblet. I just have to take it off of Ito, but like I don't have. I need a better crit damage circlet. Like they're garbage, dude. I don't like Kuta. I just wanted the 4-star characters on their banner. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Sing Show. Wait, you're talking about this banner, right? Base, you have to balance it. All right, let's go in there. Because right now my Yelan is cracked. My Hu Tao is cracked.
Solidify. This is order.
No, my sword! Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
See, they're already dead. Building pity is the way to go. You just have to be careful. The only risk is the ones you don't necessarily want, but wouldn't matter if you get. I guess we'll farm here for a while and work on Zhongli before we go work on Sing Cho. Oh yeah, that's definitely fine. Raiden's broken, dude. Raiden's hot.
Gather.
Rain outlines your face.
I missed, dude.
Rain cutter. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Go. Huh?
Fuck it. Some HP. Why not? We have a Kokomi as well, so.
I will have order.
Witness the power. Quietly now. Gotcha. See?
Huh? Hey, where am I? Hey!
Solidify.
What was that?
Busted. Rain outlines.
This is order.
Asshole. What the hell I got stuck for? Yeah, I break the game all the time, not even on purpose. I don't remember saying that. That's not what I did. No, what? No, I didn't say that. Yuck. Yucky. I'm actually using my resin on that still may know I'm working on cookie support set and a fizz set. Yeah, I've been using like really crappy artifacts from this set in order just to make it work. It works fine.
Rain cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over. Busted.
Vinny, please. Is he playing Metal Gear? Hold on a second, chat. I think D1's streaming right now. Is he playing Genshin or is he playing Metal Gear? throw emotes in there. All right, where is the voice chat? There it is. All right, there we go. Someone should probably pop in at some point. All right, what do I got here? I was hoping for rain crit damage, to be honest. James, visit my teapot. No, I don't feel like visiting teapots right now. Show us a picture in Discord so I can see it that way. Show us a picture in Discord.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Yeah, I know I can strongbox him, but I can't strongbox him into more tenacity pieces. That's the thing. That's what I kind of wish you can do. And wait, Metal Gear Solid's the best video game series of all time? Is that cap? You can send them and you can put them in the strong box. You'll send it on Twitter? Yeah, you can add me on Twitter. Yeah, that's fine.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
They don't even get to the live, dude.
Take it easy.
Dang. I don't know about that.
Solidified.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No, my... Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I call people who use Twitter to post stupid shit twits. That's very clever. That's actually pretty clever. Oh my god. This is why artifact pain is pain. Alright. What am I turning these crappy artifacts into? What domain should we use? I don't even freaking know. Maybe I should just save it. Don't even need them.
Stabilize.
Just wait.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh? Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You guys are noticing something? You guys are noticing something? My Yelan isn't getting her energy fast enough. I need to work on that. I probably need to make sure the particles I'm from Saint are going into Yelan now. So I have as much ER as before. It should be enough to still do it, but I have to worry more about funneling than I used to.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I didn't notice. Are you going Yelan skills? I'm going, I go Xingqiu skill burst skill into Yelan absorb Xingqiu's particles. Skill burst skill. Skill burst normal attack skill. That's what I do. Yelan first. I don't do Yelan first because Xingqiu's burst lasts longer, and plus my Xingqiu has the Noblesse buff. My Xingqiu has Noblesse, so I want Yelan to use the Noblesse. Right now, her energy recharge is at 131. That's a little low. Like, it's just a little bit low. Just a tiny bit. Eventually, I'm going to go into Emblem and see if I can get that to, like, 135. Yeah, because I should be skilled enough to, like, make it work with 130.
Solidify.
135, I think.
Order guide you.
I didn't mean to do that shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
This isn't good.
Stupid. Yeah, I should be able to get, I can do it with 135 off a double Xingqiu sack sword with a C1 Yelan. I can do it at 135. God, this is trash. Right now, because I'm not using right now I want Yelan to do more damage. Right now, if I was using which typically you want to use on this team, you want Yelan to have in most cases the not the Aqua Simulacra but the Elegy. Then I would have no problem. But right now I'm using Aqua Simulacra because I just want to use it.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Busted.
Should be enough. See?
Here comes the catch.
I use Aqua Open World for sure. You gonna see when it seems low? Yeah, you have to funnel better. You just have to funnel into her more often. But it's not that really big of a deal, man. Yeah, I enjoy the big skill damage. Exactly. I want to see more big. I want to see bigger PP damage. Fuck. That's horrible. Stop giving me defense game. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Right now, she has like no energy on her. Alright.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rain outlines. Rain cutter. Quietly now.
See, my Xingqiu already has almost its energy full. Because he has freaking sack sword and high energy recharge, so. I think actually his energy recharge is like 185, I think. I think it's like 185. I'm trying to like squeeze as little energy recharges into the build as possible.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Emblem, the ER is fine. Yeah, I am using Emblem. Just go live in Emblem more. You know you want to. Stop. I know. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. At least we got some HP artifacts. We do have a few characters that want that. It's like Kuki and Kokomi, so that's not actually the worst trip in the Emblem domain in the universe. We can't do any more, yeah. It's actually not the worst in the world, chat. Alright, let's check them out. I'm trying to be greedy with how my Zhongli is built. Kind of want a mix of Because I could give him Noblesse, but then I'll have to use his burst more, and that I don't want to use. I don't want to use his burst. I don't want to have to be forced to use his burst because of the DPS loss. Yeah, 131. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I got a Zhongli order here. This is order. Yes, hello. I would like a ribeye steak with a side of steak fries. And for my beverage, I shall have the Dr. Pepper. Nice, Asher. That's a good one. Nah, you totally can go HP crit on Zhongli with a crit weapon. I need a better crit circlet though. That's my jam. That's what's jamming me right now. Like maybe I can probably let me check my artifacts here. Like this one is garbage. I need better crits. I can probably do this one. That's probably fine. But then this feather is some dog doo-doo. I need to get a better feather. I can probably get away. If I can get a better HP on set, then maybe I can do it. Let's see. Once you can give him Xiao's weapon or something. I don't want to give him Xiao's weapon. I want to give him Staff of Homa. Let's see if we can get crit damage here. Do you have a second Homa? No. No, I don't. I don't have a second Homa. Then this isn't happening. Let's talk about what you have, Jam. God damn it! Defense, why? I can still use this on... I guess use this on my other supports. That's fine. But I don't need to level it up now. Let me see. Well... Actually... If we can get a lot... Actually, I'll probably level it up. Let's see. Do I have any shitty artifacts that I don't care about? So let's look at what else I got. No. No. No, I don't want any of this shit. This might be... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's a low crit rate. You got plenty of those. Got plenty of what? The mid-onset goblet is often the best option. Plenty of those things. Thank you. You make me cry, man. You make me cry. Yeah, but I have a shitty feather too. Because then you get to go Chad piece elsewhere. Yeah, that's what the jam. That's what the dream is. I have a really nice Geo Goblet though. It's just Ito has it. I don't know. Well, I technically do have. Okay, let me just check something out. Like, let me just test something out, chat. All right, All right, bear with me here. Let's see. Do I have a crit damage somewhere? Okay, I do have a crit damage circlet here. I do. No, that's crit rate. This is crit damage. So I can try this one. And then if we can roll tenacity, let's roll this one. If we get like good, hopefully I'm praying for as much crit rate here, to be honest. Hey, any of these are shitty? Any of these shitty? Then maybe I can replace the. Then maybe I can replace the feather. Maybe I can.
Dude.
Fuck!
Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, you will never believe it, dude.
What? What happened?
Oh my god, dude. You will never believe it. I'm gonna...
What happened? You scared the shit out of me.
Well, alright, dude. I'm just gonna show you my screen.
Okay.
Sorry for scaring you, but... I mean, like, literally... I mean... You wanna just look at my stream, dude?
Yeah. Oh, look at
just look at my stream, dude. Just tell me when you see it. Just tell me when you see it, dude.
All right, everyone, let's go to D1 stream real quick. Oh, go ahead. Let's see what he's talking about. It's probably some.
Tell me when you're.
Probably some. Ah, god damn! What happened?
I don't know.
Holy shit, dude!
I don't know. I'm still. I don't know.
Oh my
I have
god!
no idea. I've never had this happen to me ever before.
Oh my god!
Yes, dude. Yes, I'm reliving the same. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh wow!
Yes, brother. Imagine setting your freaking epitome, whatever they call that thing, the path to be Staff of Homa. I rolled like maybe 5-10 pulls yesterday, and I was just like, screw this. And apparently New Fronts was like, yo, he said yesterday, like, I feel like if you did one more 10 pull, you'll probably get it. I didn't do the 10 pull. I decided today we're gonna start the stream with a 10 pull on the weapon banner. I realized that with Dea being a character that's gonna be on the stand banner, if I don't get her, I ain't tripping. I'll get her eventually. So I said, let's just toss one more 10 pull into the weapon banner. I got the Staff of Homa. I was happy because that is what I expected, right?
Yo.
I set the path for Staff of Homa. I got Staff of Homa. I got to do my little speech about how 2 years back, I got 2 Wolf's Gravestones. I still barely use Wolf's Gravestone to this day because I'm pissed that I got a Wolf's Gravestone, 2 of them, set of Staff of Homa.
My God.
Then out of nowhere, I get a Staff of Homa, and I'm like, cool. I'm going to click through and just see all the rest of the 3-star weapons or 4 stars. And then I see it gold, and I'm like, what is this gold glow that's in my face here? And I see an Aqua Silmaco, and then that's when I popped off. And that's when I just lost it.
Yo, where's the clip
wow.
at? Where's the clip at, chat? Okay, I see.
Oh,
it.
man,
Sano's
the clip
got
is
it.
already... The clip, yeah. Sano already posted a clip as well. I will repost his clip.
All right, I got it. Let's
Yeah, he got it right there. I just can't. Like, wow. Both of them.
Guys, I told you guys to
Both,
never
bro.
roll a weapon.
What a good day.
Do not be like me. I don't know.
Do you have Yelon? Of course I have a Yelon. My Yelon is this weapon is a weapon that I can put on so many characters, bro.
That is insane.
I didn't even care about researching who I could put Aqua Simulacra on. Man. Yeah, bro. But there you have it, Jambuds. That's what I just wanted to share with you.
Dang, man, that is ultra gotcha luck, man.
Ultra gotcha luck. Ultra. Like now I'm just like, damn. I guess today we're gonna go farm mats today, guys.
It's time to farm, man. He's
To
got, the,
upgrade
he's,
both
he's
of
got
these
the
weapons.
best DPS bow in the game and the best DPS polearm in the game. What
So
the
this
heck?
is hands down the best DPS bow in the game.
Overall, I would
Uncontested.
say, because like a lot of, if you like, so like a lot of bows are really good, right? There's a lot of really good bows.
Yeah.
So you can use this on a lot of characters, and it'll be like their top 1 to 3 best weapon.
So this means like Venti could actually use it. Maybe not Venti.
Probably not Venti.
Venti's probably Elegy, right?
Probably what Elegy or still stuff like that.
Yeah, and Fadozan probably won't use it. What about Ganyu?
Yeah, you can use it on Ganyu. That's some hefty crit damage there, bud.
I guess for Melt Ganyu maybe, right?
Well, freeze too, because a lot of crit damage, you know.
Oh, the crit damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So freeze and melt.
It says for freeze. It says for freeze DPS, Polar Star is her best one, but the Aqua is second. Is like equal to.
Yeah. For
About
melt and
equal
freeze.
to for freeze, and
Yeah,
then
they're
for
equal.
like
Yeah,
Aqua,
you're right.
it's like third best in slot, or like tied with the Amos bow, depending on certain factors.
Polar Star for freeze, maybe. Polar Star and Aqua Simulacra are her 2 best in slots, right?
Well, Aqua
So now I got
Simulacra is
my Ganyu.
overall her best because it's basically top 2 for both.
Gotcha. All right, there you have it, chat. I have one of the best polearms in the game. XD2 was like, he was like, D, if you roll on this banner, it's not the worst thing in the world because you could probably get either one of the best bows in the game. I could give this to my Tanari as well. Tanari could rock this. Damn. For maybe even for off-field DPS Fischl, she could do it.
Oh yeah, that's Fischl's best weapon for off-field DPS.
Yeah. Even with aggravate. Damn, chat. I'm gonna be giving this a lot of characters this weapon.
Yeah, man. You don't need another. You shouldn't need another bow unless you want to be greedy.
Even burst support Kujo Sara. What were you gonna say?
You don't need another bow, man. You got it.
Say it again.
You don't need another bow. I think you
Say it
got
again?
all the bow you need. Making me say it again, dude.
No, I really promise to God couldn't hear you.
I said you probably don't need another bow.
Oh yeah.
Why,
This is
congrats.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
That is Czar.
Popping in to watch the game,
Czar,
bud.
you're booming.
Yeah, what's that about,
You're-
man?
Czar, did you see I did it?
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
Czar, I
I was
couldn't
literally
believe it.
stepping out of the shower, and suddenly I'm like, what the fuck is D1 yelling about?
You don't want to use that on solo base attack.
Yeah, it has
You
low
don't
base
even
attack.
use-
You can still use it if you want to. I'm just saying the buff won't be as big. You know what I mean? I would rather use Skyward Harp on
It
it.
doesn't give
though.
re-ER. Man, that was nuts. But yeah. But yeah, that was crazy. I guess I could use this on Tartaglia.
Yeah, you can use it. Look, man, any any bow carrier you got, you can throw it on them, and you'll, as long as you can fulfill the other requirements they need, like ER, you should be straight.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna say, "Oh man, you
Yeah,
only got
see,
Aqua. Oh, that sucks, man. You can't use it." No, no one's gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of character. I'm running through all the characters in the game that use bows, and seeing which characters get recommended Aqua. Amber, apparently she could rock it. Yeah.
Oh, you have Yoimiya? So I forgot about. Do you have?
Yeah, I have
it?
Yoimiya, of course.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well, you can use it on her too if you want.
Yeah, you could use it on Yoimiya. I could use like Thundering Pulse, Aqua Sublak, or Polar Star, or whatever. Amos Bow, Skyward Heart, Slingshot, Rust. I have Rust. I gave her Rust. Sick.
Nice. Rust will work too.
All right, cool.
Wow, man.
Chat, it's
Congrats.
time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we will use we'll save everything, chat, for Yoimiya. I don't need anything else.
For Yoimiya?
I mean, not Yoimiya, for Dea. If I get Dea, I get her. If I don't get her, I will... Like, this is going to be one of the first characters where I'm not going super duper crazy hard on trying to get her immediately. I will try. Aurum said, look at Aurum's message. Let's go, Homer Havre. Yo, Answer Malacro, you cheating for real. I see you.
Yeah,
I
man.
see you, Aurum.
Man, got that MiHoYo connection, dude.
I can't believe it. That was great. This is like
MiHoYo
the
said, "Thank you
best.
for your service, ma."
Yeah, literally, bro.
Holy crap, man.
Man, I had to hit you up, bro. I had to hit you up. I was like, man, today was a good day. We started off strong.
I can't
We
believe
started
it.
off strong. Now I was waiting to have, like, I already have, the last weapon that I would ever want, guys, that's a 5-star would be the Jade Cutter. If I ever got me a Jade Cutter, I'd be so happy. Jade Cutter or Mist Splitter, right? one or the other. If I got either of those, I wouldn't give a crap any further. Because I never had a 5-star bow. Feels good to have one. I already have one 5-star polearm, but I'd much rather my Zhongli not have to use primary Jade Cutter. I'd rather my Hu Tao use Staff of Homa, you know? And now to have Staff of Homa, I'm like, damn, my DPS is... That's it, dude. It's over. Like, I'm about to go farm, baby. I'm stoked. You guys saw it here first, baby. And this song is playing too to get me super juiced and hyped, dude.
Dang, man.
Alright, Jam. That means you gotta pull for
I am very happy.
I got pulled for who?
You gotta pull for Aqua as well.
I already did. I pulled for Aqua already.
Oh, get another one.
Oh,
No,
all right.
What the heck?
Hu Tao.
You got
Even my Zhongli.
Might as well go for
I-
R2.
No, ew, stop.
What a beautiful weapon. Zhongli.
Oh, really, Kai? Dang, man, that's rough. This is why Paul George ain't on the Lakers, dude. Ah, man. All right, I guess I can use this crappy artifact. Put that there. And then I can take this. And
HP.
finally crit damage.
Increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of the wielder's max HP. When the wielder's HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus is increased. An additional 1% of max HP. That is the Hu Tao weapon. Elegy. Funny enough, I never cared to get Elegy, but Elegy is amazing.
Yeah, Elegy is really
Elegy
good.
is
I definitely
amazing.
got Elegy for my Hu Tao team.
Yeah, I do agree with you that Elegy is amazing, though. Killjoy, you're an Elegy lover? I can tell.
Why do I have this?
He's like, all right, I'm happy for you, D. But Elegy though,
I think it's still pretty good, but
is it ever fair to name a 5-star as the only best in a game?
Kai,
If not everybody can use
Kai,
it.
stop being the police, the English police. My chat's mad at you, dude, because you pronounce it elegy.
Oh, it's Elegy? Okay.
Yeah. I know we had cops in here, dude. Like I don't want you to get choked out. All right, just chill.
You know what it is, man? Sometimes streamers that I watch will just pronounce shit wrong, and if I hear them say Elegy, I'll just steal it.
That's fair. That's fair.
pick up a dictionary.
Yeah. So if I hear a bunch of people say things wrong, then it's like you know, the game of telefono. You accidentally will just start saying things wrong.
What's the
Error
worst?
sold it right.
What's the worst pronunciation you've
Tartaglia.
used for a Genshin character?
Tartaglia.
Tartaglia? That's the worst one?
Because I thought it was Tartaglia. But I keep hearing people say Tartag.
Oh yeah, I've heard people say Tartaglia too. Yeah.
The G is supposed to be silent.
Okay, well.
Yeah, so that's where my head's at. I want a Primordial Jade Cutter.
A lot of people pronounce it wrong on purpose.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But Elegy gives the whole team benefit. I feel that. The game is a team game, right?
Yeah. For Hu Tao, Yelan wants Elegy usually. Because it's a hyper carry team at the end of the day, even though, you know.
I feel like a lot of the teams I play, 2000, are teams where I want to funnel a lot into a character. With that being said, I am hyped for L weapon. Let's see. I'm just happy.
You should be, man. It's hot.
Hytham Kuki Elegy Hytham Kuki Elegy Yelan Nahida is your latest addiction. Got you. He said we're making sure everybody eat. Everybody eating. I don't think I'll be getting there yet, but in due time.
I got a new letter from
I'm just stoked because I've been a devout, like, you know what actually allowed for me to ignore weapon banners, not researching them, not like I just ignored a lot of content that touched on 5-star weapons. I was just like, yeah, as long as I don't care about their existence and I just learn how to beat the content without feeling like I need it, then I never felt as compelled.
That is fair.
Because anytime I dug deep and wanted to actually learn more about something, that's when I'd want to roll for that thing. Like, I remember the old me that used to only do like small baby rolls on weapon banner in an effort to at least get an exclusive 4-star weapon, even though that already is risky. Which is how I was able to get things like the Lithic Spear, the Lithic Claymore, Lithic Blade, I mean, yeah. Lithic Spear, Lithic Blade. But the moment I got burned by not getting Saphahoma, because Saphahoma is like a weapon that just everybody was super hyped to get. They're like, not only is this, oh man, my energy got sapped. Let's go. My energy got sapped, but my Faruzan is out here. Let's go. We got energy issues and we still getting energy.
Also, on the bright side, I was doing the math, and come next week, I believe, that's when month reset. Just all across patch 3.5, I think we're gonna have.
I was so happy that I actually brought to less than IQ Killjoy. I brought Hyper right into Spiral Abyss yesterday. I don't know if you were here, but it felt good to bring Hyper right into Spiral yesterday and like beat the 3 Kenkis. I was like, fuck having a shield. We'll just have a healer and dodge. Dodge and invul frames will be our best friend. Along with Bennett heals. It felt so fun to bring that back.
Let's see here.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
Okay, we got it.
Really?
Blocking with my face is the best strat.
Which team won, Kai? Was it LeBron's team lost, right?
I miss doing this. I miss farming for weapons, dude.
Why would they be mad?
Feels good.
Kai? Why would they be
Feels
mad?
good. Can I get a yeah?
All right,
How you doing, brother?
Nice. It's the first time
Very
the
good day
team
for me
LeBron
today.
lost since they did this format.
Oh, felt like I felt like I had Czar in my ear. Do a temple.
Sorry.
Do a temple.
I was there watching.
That is the way of the Czar. How you doing, Filthy? Thank you for the 17-month streak. My boy.
Oh, real quick. I think a lot of people at the end of the day are very hypocritical when it comes to the Kyrie situation because they're gonna sign him regardless. You know what I mean? Like people say all they want to, but what they really want to do is make money off of basketball players and win games and go to, like that's what they're gonna do. Like that's just my opinion. Like most of that was just most of that was honestly, in my opinion, the Nets trying to fuck him over because they never wanted him. They wanted Kevin Durant, and they looked at they overblew everything they could to make him look as bad as possible because they was gonna try to get rid of him and keep Kevin Durant, and it failed in their face.
Then farmed.
They deserve what they get, you know.
And I still have enough for new weapons.
That's my opinion. All
Hello.
right, let's see. What's up?
Good feels. What's your mic sounds so much different in quality today, Zar? Are you in a room?
I was tinkering around with the settings, so I was wondering, like,
Yeah, it sounds like
You
you're
sound muffled.
Yeah, you know those those
Like
rolls.
you're talking through a tube.
You know how like
Yeah.
when you finish a roll of toilet paper, like the thing that's left over, that's what it seems like you're talking through right now.
Yeah, you're like, hey guys, what's up today? You sound like Barney the dinosaur, low key, but it's
Yeah,
like
man.
not even clear. Well, bring back the old Czar, man.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Whatever settings you tinkered around with.
There you go. That sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better, man. You sound less like Bane now, dude.
Okay.
But he's talking now. You could hear him. Because you said it sounds better, and I was like, I don't hear shit now. Volume, non-exists. Oh wait, let me put him back to 200.
I did lower it, is the thing.
Oh, he sounds clear as an MF.
Okay.
Wow, that's great. Welcome back.
I was wondering because like I was talking, I was wondering like nobody hearing any of this. So
I was like, we hear you, but you sound like booming.
Okay. But as I said earlier, I was doing kind of the math and whatnot, just kind of crunching some numbers, and I'm thinking like over the course of 3.5, we should have about 75 wishes total.
You should have what?
We should have about 75 wishes over the course of 3.5.
Oh, so over the course of 3.5, we would have amassed enough wishes to get it to try to get a day. You're saying?
Essentially, but that's over the course of like both halves of 3.5.
Wait, the next patch that's coming up is 3.5 or 3.6?
Isn't it 3.5?
I'm an idiot. I keep thinking the next patch is 3.6. I'm moving too quick. Let me slow down.
Yeah, wait. But yeah, I was just looking at all the numbers and just under the assumption of Primo Gems values as well as like Abyss Reset. That's not taking into account if you have Welkin, Archon quests. We should have about 75 wishes by the end of 3.5. Which is already pretty, that's a lot.
Kid on the string, that's funny.
Oof.
A lot of chances to get Dea if you haven't been saving already.
You know what's funny, dude? Even though Wander may not be like everyone's favorite character, I'm happy he fits the "you're fun for me to play" mode. I find myself being very addicted to playing characters who are greedy nowadays. You know, I'm like, all right, let's funnel everything into this one beast, and then let them stay on field for a while.
Process of elimination.
It kind of breaks your most recent style,
Of just like quick, what's your recent play?
a lot of like quick swapping and then
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
you're actually playing a character who requires a lot of investment, and it's just he's gonna go to work.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah,
Come on
yeah.
out, right now.
I do like the
Emerge.
quick swaps. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is usually from one skill to the next, from one skill to burst, one skill to burst, one skill to burst, and then finally
Right here.
skill to burst. And then you know, you just watch fireworks. I still play like that, I feel, pretty much. But when there are characters who have a lot of good DPS for a long period of time, I don't mind keeping them on field to, you know, get the maximum out of them being on field. But yeah. I am stoked.
Adventure time.
All right,
Off we
let's
take.
go. So it looks like for Staffahoma, I should be already done.
Time to act.
Well, what's my crit at? It's probably bad at 18.2. So that's the thing that sucks. I have to get a crit rate circlet for my Zhong. I might have one actually. Let's see, do I have a crit rate circlet?
Shine down.
Oh, I do. Wait, this might work even though the crit damage sucks.
Let's light it up.
39.2.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
DPS Zhongli, go for it.
Everybody stand back.
Swampy.
Nice and spicy.
Just a little bit of crit rate, nothing too crazy. Alright. Now my energy recharge sucks. But I don't really want to burst with him, so it's fine. I just want to have him... I actually just wanted to boost his HP even further. I got an HP boost of 20% with the Staffahoma. Yeah, SoundCloud links work for sure. I've used SoundCloud links before. Maybe the way you copied the link over didn't work. Soletter with the lurky, what up, brother?
You got me wanting to do a 10 pull right now, god damn it.
Say it again.
You got me wanting to do a 10 pull right now.
Be strong. Be strong.
Yeah, be strong, the heck.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify.
Sharing my knowledge.
Strong, BB, strong.
Emerge.
Damn, I'm all over the place with these artists. Lamau. Mr. Cobb. Shenhu's coming back. I heard you're excited. Oh, Mr. Cobb, you said you played this game, right? Well, I I rolled on the weapon banner, and I got both of the 5-star weapons in the same 10 pull, and it was pretty exciting. So I got Staffahoma, who does best in slot, and a 5-star weapon that a lot of Forlorn users can use. Has crit damage substat, it boosts HP. If your HP goes below a certain threshold, you get more DPS. Aqua Simulacra, I've never actually done any research on. What does it do? HP is increased by 16% when there are opponents nearby. The damage dealt by the wielder of this weapon is increased by 20%. This will take effect whether the character is on field or not. Cool. I get it now. All right, yeah. So as long as there are people nearby, I do 20% DPS whether I'm on or off field. It boosts your HP, so that's good for Yelan. It gives crit damage substat. Cool. Now I get it. Yes, to get both in one pull is extremely bonkers. Let me make sure to get my check-in for today. If you guys didn't check in, I implore you all to. Yep, I can do 23 more today.
Everyone hold hands.
And in one more week, I'll get another 20. One day you'll get a Tanari, dude. Oh man. Yeah, that's dope that I finally could have my Tanari go beyond Wind Blue mode. Because I love the Wind Blue mode on him already. But now,
to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Come on out.
What
Right
the
here.
hell?
Emerge.
Is that a frog holding a fab? Oh yeah, what am I looking for? I guess I will. There it is. And now we wait.
Stabilize.
Let's play through
The art of the
Show
fab,
them.
dude.
Right now. Right here.
The process of elimination.
It is quite. Oh. My bad. I'm not focused. That frog is too funny.
There is no escape.
He looks hella concerned.
I'm going in.
All right, one out of
lead you
6.
No, my sword. Huh?
You're toast.
Do.
Now you shall perish.
One more. All right. I hope the new cards that they introduced shake things up more, because Klee I feel like was a very dope addition, whereas Beto I felt was like hit or miss.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Beto's like but like nothing. It's okay. And apparently I heard from
Witness the power. Let's light it up. Now
I heard from Eggs that Freeze is back.
Yeah.
Yo, now that you look right now, make sure you look both ways crossing the street. God dang, what a message. I'm actually dead. Now that you look right now, look both ways before crossing.
He's got a point.
He said yeah, he said you got too much good just came your way.
Emerge right now.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
The holy salts.
Stabilize.
I'll be A-okay. All I gotta do is just refrain from going outdoors. And everything will be okay.
Show them. Emerge right here.
Say it again. What up, Chunky?
Stay inside for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, stay inside, dude. Let me see if I could make this link work. I don't know why it's not working. I got you. I got it. It worked. I swear, Mr. Cobb, it has to be the link. Maybe the way you're copying the link, that doesn't work. I literally just went in the browser and copied the link, and the link was really long. But there it is. It works. Which team did you use to Bukenki? First, I used a team with, I think I used a team with Nahida, Raiden, Shincho, or Yelan, and Zhongli. And then after that, yesterday I did Hyper Raiden. So I just picked Fujisara, Kazuha, Bennett, Raiden. My Bennett had Fab Sword. My Zhongli had Fab Lance. My
Let me weave you a verse.
I think my Shincho had a Sack Sword, my Yelan had a Fab Warbow.
Alright.
And
what do you mean, what am I feeding my Singchu? What's wrong with my Singchu?
Or did I give her the other weapon, Fading Twilight?
talking
Maybe
about?
Fading Twilight. And the last but not least, yeah, my Raiden just has catch.
Noise.
No, my energy got stolen.
I don't know if it's me, chat. I think I just tried a different Al Haytham team based on what I heard was doing really good in the Abyss. Let me switch my. Let me make my Zhongli a shield bot. It felt weird. It felt weird for rotation. Maybe it's just I'm not used to it. Maybe that's what it is. Let's put as much HP % on as possible for now. All right, let's try that. So what is that? 61 for some reason? Okay, that's nice. That's because I'm on S team. All right, let's try it again. Let me try that team again. So it's Zhongli into YuGiOh, I think, right? And then, or is it Nahida? No, it's Nahida into YuGiOh because hers lasts longer. And then we go into you. What's what? What's what? What am I missing? The react button? What do you mean the react button? Wait, what? Anyways, let's go.
Gather!
Make yourselves at home.
Come on out, right now.
Defract!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
The process of elimination.
Show them, right here. Emerge.
I see everything.
Solidify. This is order.
Make yourselves at home.
Come on out. Right here.
Scatter.
Yo, hold up. They mean this. There's a react button next to the follow unfollow heart. I saw a Feelsy All Atham fan art today, and now I've gotten more sympathy for him. What kind of fan are you talking about? Twitch! I want to see this. There's a react button next to the follow unfollow. Let us see what is you're talking about. Oh. Viewers can react to specific moments during the stream. We'll share these reactions with you anonymously on your stream summary page. You can get a snapshot of how your community felt during key moments. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I got it. I understand. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. Let's go.
Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. No, everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
God damn it, dude.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're toast. Boba, get them.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Sabu? Sabu? What's up? What's that? What the heck? Wow, wow, that's pretty good. I just saw the first 2 pages. Huh. Kabu's character, he's got pretty well. Okay, nice. All right, I'm starting to get caught into reading the comic. All right, I'm actually gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. All right. Let's get this started.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Should I play it after the stream? That's what it looked like.
Those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
So it's where many things come to settle.
Hey! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Here you are. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Sharing my knowledge. I'm always watching. Emerge.
The process of elimination.
Grow. Right here. Right now.
This is order.
I see everything. Emerge.
Flicker.
God damn it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, come on! Alright. I feel like I like my other team better. I like my other team better, man. This one is much more single target focused.
Everyone hold hands. Right here, right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Make yourself
guide you. Scatter.
Show them.
Oh,
here you are.
Come on out.
Gather.
Hey! This may hurt a little.
Okay, that was weird. Zhongli on Zerndal teams will always be copium. He's literally there just for Dendro Shred and protection, right? That's all it is for. It's just that the team is a lot more, I don't know. I feel like I noticed that I'm a lot more, with this team without Raiden, I have to, like, separate the way I use my stacks. So with Raiden on the team, I can always have the burst to get the 3 stacks and then go straight line into the rotation that I normally do. But with this one, I have to separate my DPS windows. So one of them's gonna be initiated by the burst. The other one's gonna be initiated by a tap E, a slight tap E into plunge attack to get the 3 stacks. So they're both like 2 short windows separate. And then in between each windows, I'm making sure I'm restacking Yai's totems and I'm getting my my elemental skill up. It's comfortable, it works. I just feel like it's not as good as the one I'm using. You know what I mean? Especially against those guys, because like, yeah, the Electro Shield actually protects me more against one of the consecrated beasts, I think. Or maybe it's not as good as Zhongli, but it's like, you know, it's not as effective as a Zhongli shield, of course, but it does enough to keep me alive, and it's doing damage to multiple targets at once. You know what I mean? I get more AoE damage off of it. Now, my Alhaitham damage is stronger because Nahida's there. My totem damage is stronger because Nahida's there. So it's still a good team. I just don't like it as much.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Axe right hand into the fire.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your...
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
You're toast!
You surprised I don't run Hyper Ride anymore? I mean, I could if you guys want me to. Do you want me to play Hyper Ride next?
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Gather.
Sharing my knowledge.
Emerge. Right here.
Scatter.
Yeah. 1v1, this is a really good team. It is really good. I think for this team, I need a little bit more energy recharge on my Alhaitham, though. Surprisingly, Nahida, I mean, not surprisingly, I've always known this, but I wasn't really truly confident in Nahida's ability to keep on the power, the energy funneling for him. And it's like, with my energy recharge currently on Alhaitham, it's like just enough. Like, it's a little bit under, but it's still okay. Because you saw gaps where I'm attacking the normal attacks every once in a while. The way I built my Alhaitham, it kind of wants a ride-in or official. Which I'm totally fine with, because they're stupid.
Body and not rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
Get off of me, damn it!
You shall perish.
No. Fortunately.
Illusion shattered.
God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Is this one's... Which one's voiced by Daisy? I want to kill that one first.
Ah! I let my guard down. I'm going in. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Fuck, dude. Get off. Okay, whatever.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shit.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
What's up, girl? Oh, he's juggling the air for it. God damn it.
Everybody stand back.
Guba, get them.
Body and let me weave you.
Burn.
The eternal oasis.
I was distracted, but not particularly. I'm anti-Raiden. I just know with a hyper-invested Raiden, that team goes off. Well, my Raiden is pretty much hyper-invested, yeah.
Until 100.
Yeah, what did I miss?
I have you at like 65 because you were louder today.
What I miss? What I miss?
What up, Jambuds? Oh, I'm just messing around with Ganyu on my Aqua Simulacra team.
Oh,
I'm using Aqua Simulacra. Yeah, for freeze. Yeah, just chilling.
Nice, nice.
Nice indeed. I'm in the chasm again because in order to fully upgrade this weapon, I have to farm these freaking serpent people. Thankfully, I hope I don't need too much.
That's rude to call them. Those are the Knights of Conria.
Wait, what are you
I
talking
can't
about?
go higher.
Sorry,
But yeah, I'm excited for later tonight. The Liberty of Suns.
Niños de Libertad.
Oh, hey, lower that. What up?
Perfect. Is calling them serpent people considered a slur? Whoa. Twitter.
Yikes.
Oh my god, dude. These aren't real characters. These aren't real people.
I know. I was like, wait, what?
I
Why
am
would
not
that-
going to be held accountable for for offending fictional characters. Y'all can bump that. Sayonara to that
Jambuds.
shit. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I was like, what?
Oh, man.
People be bored.
These
I'm not saying you're like that 2008 IQ Killjoy, but if there are people that have told you that that is a bad thing, then they need to go to sleep.
They need to go save the environment, man. Do something.
Oh, you're just messing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's messing.
Yeah,
Okay,
it happens, unfortunately. Then.
Good morning.
What up? What up?
Oh snap! Look who's here! You will never believe it.
You missed it.
I did it.
Did
He
what?
did the thing. He did the thing.
Did what?
He did the thing.
What? Did he pull on weapon banner?
Yes, he did the thing.
You won't believe what happened though. Look at my tweet. Latest tweet.
He did the thing.
You don't believe my tweet? You don't believe my tweet? You don't believe my tweet?
He's doing it right now. He did the thing.
So just look at my tweet. Look at my tweet.
I'm looking at your damn tweet.
He did a thing. Aren't you proud of him?
No fucking way.
Aren't you
Best.
proud of him?
Best luck ever.
Oh my god.
Best luck ever. I was like, oh cool, I got a Homa. Kept clicking. Oh, okay. Surprise, surprise. And then I got up and.
Alright, tell me, D.
You got that. Oh, yo.
Tell me what I want to hear, D.
What do you want
Do
to
a
hear?
temple. Do a temple.
No.
Well, who's doing a temple? Not me.
Remember before the banner came out, I was like, hey man, you should definitely roll on the weapon banner.
He wants to hear I told you so.
I want to hear it.
I told you so.
I told you so. Just say, hey, say 3 words. You were right, cool. That's 4 words.
You were right, cool.
All right, flip it.
He said flip it and ship it. It was like, D, I'm telling you, man, this is a pretty damn good weapon banner.
Bro,
and
it is.
I was like,
cracked.
Your
I was
Hu
like,
Tao team is gonna be fucking insane. Your Hu Tao in general.
Yeah, man, this be almost as good as mine, man.
everything,
Let's go.
everything is, all my things are gonna be even better.
Hey, I can't wait to see what you got. What you're gonna do with it. Oh my lord.
More damage. Everything else is
who'd you
pretty
throw
good.
Aqua Simulacra on right now?
It's on my Ganyu now, but I could also use it with my I could also use it on my Yelan, a lot of characters, Tanari. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
I would definitely throw it on my Ganyu whenever I get it. I don't know when, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to get the headshots to unlock the extra damage boost. Now I'm just, if I'm inaccurate, if I miss and hit the chest, who cares? I'm still doing big damage.
True.
Yeah.
Is that your first 5-star bow?
Yes, I've been waiting forever. I wanted a
Me
5-star
too.
bow for Tartaglia for like the longest time.
I have 0 5-star bows as well. I have none. I don't know. That's the only weapon I have no 5 stars with.
Yes.
It sucks.
Gotcha.
I'm just happy now there's so many polearm characters that could make use of the Staff Homa. Can use the Staff Homa. Like I put on my Zhongli, and now my Zhongli has stronger shields. Like, but yeah.
I'm at roll 60 right now. For,
2000 IQ.
New temple.
the
Order
you gonna give me the money for it?
No, but I'm gonna tell you that you should at least stream it so you have that streamer luck like you did last time.
He said, just do a tempo. Just do it.
You know, if you do it, if you don't stream it, you're not gonna get it. You're gonna get a
I know.
a really lame 5-star weapon from
That's what I was exactly thinking.
Whatchamacallit, the Skyward set.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
gotta stream?
you've seen my shit.
Yes,
Every
you
time I
gotta
stream, I
stream
get
it.
the best luck ever, and when I don't stream, I
it
just
right
get
now.
shit.
Stream it right now and do
Okay, look,
tempo.
you think I have money? What the heck?
Yes.
Oh, I'll get paid on Wednesday.
Okay.
So I'll probably do some shit on Wednesday, to be honest. Banner's still gonna be there, so I'm not worried.
That's not the point. You gotta do it now. Get it over with.
How about you? How about you?
All right, I know the deal. Okay, we'll try your way.
Everyone's still
Kai.
gonna beat it.
We'll try your way.
SR, thanks, D1. Bruh, calm down.
Not even the D1 rap, okay.
Nintendo World Championship.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
He said, check it out. Yo, what up? What up, Dusk? Dusk, did you see my latest Genshin luck? Because I know you play.
Man, he turned Gacha
Absolutely
Pain.
insane.
This man turned Gacha Pain into Gacha Gain.
I feel like that's the best luck you've had on a banner so far.
On a weapon banner.
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking about all banners. Like, getting both weapons.
Pretty dope. But I did get, like, Zhongli and Mona back-to-back one time.
I mean, that's good. But I feel like having these two weapons back-to-back, I think that's pretty damn good, too. The same tempo.
God dang.
That thing you have insane luck, but not like this. That's whack.
I think my luck is probably way better than I ever thought. Is Ganyu your ace with the best artifact pieces? I gotta double check.
I think you're a hacker.
No, not me.
He's modding the
Oh,
game.
you'll finally
This is all,
get that.
he's playing on a private server.
So,
Rigged, rate.
Yeah, the rates are all rigged.
Oh, you're creative.
This guy said a Hoyo creator hacks, dude.
They do it for Steve though, so it makes sense.
What the fuck is Mom's hack? Let me check it out. I mean, you can post a link for it if you want.
Yeah, you could always post 7TV links and we'll...
Yeah, like, I'll look at it. Here, I'm gonna re-add Lamau while I'm at it.
Solidify. This is order.
The woods.
Gotcha.
I was looking for it on Twitter. Yeah, I just posted it. My last tweet is... So, like, a lot of people, whenever they post their tweets now, they post a tweet first, and then they post a link to their Twitter, because apparently Twitter, like, hides links in the algorithm if you try to link to, you know, something offsite.
Here comes the catch.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, they want you to get blue
Witness the power of Gugwa.
and all
Rain
that stuff.
outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Gather.
Damn, we killed him without even having to do attacks.
I actually like that emote a lot. I add it to mine too.
The hell, Ronin? Calm down. Look at him, that's so chill.
Quietly.
Huh?
I'm gonna have the two Italian note.
It's pretty funny.
Things are about
Let
to
him
get
see it.
dicey. Rain
You really
outlines
do
your
run
fate.
that YouTube channel thing.
Which one?
The Fu Tao simulator.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Simulator.
yeah, that was a
YouTube
lot
channel.
better, Kai.
I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
believe it. I believe it.
Dude, look, I created a 1-for-1 AI of Hu Tao that I talk to every day.
No, you don't.
You?
What?
Shine down. You blade.
The process of elimination.
To ashes.
Is that the mom? She looks angry.
Looks cute.
She has an angry.
Did you call her annoying?
Call me.
No, I think Universal called her annoying.
She looks annoyed. Yeah.
Oh.
Inazuma
You use all your luck, but you can get an 50.
Well,
I get.
If it wasn't for the sword, fucking Cools would kill me if I actually said that.
What's up?
I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna farm more.
Got one
thingies.
Dutch KO'd by the bird, dude.
Aqua Simulacra. Alright. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Getting some pieces that have some good ER, having good ER is like. Ooh. Thank you. Tell him.
No, you really like showing off that 50 crit value, but what else do you have?
Oh, damn!
Because I've been noticing you've been shitting on me for like a past week for no reason whatsoever.
Fight.
Zar had about enough.
Fight.
I never heard Zar sound like this in my entire life.
That's
Usually
distracting
he's
me,
really
dude.
nice and
I've
happy
been
and
noticing forever since you showed up that you like to shit on me in particular.
I got 20
What
on
else
Ronan.
do you got, Ronan?
Oh, let's all get along. Ah.
Uh-oh, don't get my brother Zar upset, man.
20 on Ronan.
That's what no.
Shake.
Process of elimination.
To ashes. Okay, what else you got? Sounds like you still haven't even explored the cavern yet.
Who, me?
Oh, he's even with the Goonie. He's Goonie vibes.
You're up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Get back up there. So it's like, I do not like your tone. It's your day off.
Nah, I gotta work.
No.
Yeah. It's okay. It's probably gonna be slow, so I'll have it in the background.
We'll hang out. Yay, Metal Gears. You get to watch me cry.
Playing Metal Gear 2.
You'll either watch me have a fun time playing Pokemon Unite, or have a bad time. And then,
Isn't Haru gonna join this time?
Don't be scared.
I'm happy because Haru said that they'll be awake today. SMP's been streaming for a bit. I did see my brother Dusk and my brother Quinny. Today might be a good day.
Haru and I might be chilling in VR chat soon, whenever I get my shit set up again.
Ooh, VR chat shenanigans. Let me know how that goes.
Whenever they heard that I have like full body
the
tracking
worst.
and everything, they're like, "Oh my god, you play VRC?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's been a while.
Are you gonna be a Hu-Tao?
No, I have my own model.
VR. Okay.
No, I programmed my own model.
You got full motion tracking. You are the hotel in those videos.
It's pretty much Hu-Tao. I've seen it. It's pretty much going based off Hu-Tao.
What? No. Okay, you have seen the model, but no, it's not that one.
Oh. Hey.
I'm working on another one. That's gonna be like my personal one.
Quietly now. Busted.
Bruh.
Game's up.
Fuck, I just entered a cutscene while
Time
falling.
to witness the power.
You can buy like a Blender course for
Owie.
like $15 and then just like make your own.
Oh, now your volume is lower for me.
No,
yeah, I made sure my volume's low.
I take another model and I adjust it. I buy like another I buy an already set up avatar, and then I adjust it. That's what I did because I know Unity, and I program my own shit. Like I programmed like a button that like activates snow around me, so it's really fun.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get into this one.
Oh, look, it's yellow.
What the fuck was that? You look literally like that Nahida picture I posted in Genshin.
I mean, I was like, yes, I have my own my own model, and I was like, oh, my man is geeking right now.
Did you ever see that Nahida picture I posted?
I loved it. It killed me all out.
It was literally.
I actually programmed my own model in Unity.
Don't be scared.
Oh, remember when Becky put it?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like that. Damn. What did you do?
Did you see the Ugandan Knuckles Ocelot?
Illusion shattered.
You're up.
Oh man.
Wait, what's up?
Nothing.
Did they bring back Uganda Knuckles again or no?
No. You can see it next time when we get to it.
Okay. Remember when? But yes, I remember when Venti couldn't CC these guys. I like how they buffed Venti also with like other Inazuman characters, right? The swordsman. What would you call them?
Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword! Rain cut!
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh man, I really love Ganyu, dude. She's goated.
It's actually fun, nice to see her again. I personally don't use her much anymore either.
She is fun for me. And I have a C1 Ganyu, so if I hit somebody with her,
Now you shall perish.
if I apply cryo to somebody, what is it? When I apply cryo to somebody, okay, so a charge level 2 arrow will shred their cryo resistance by 15%. And it also gives me 2 energy. Pretty cool.
Flicker.
So I'm very happy that I have a C1 Ganyu.
Don't be scared.
I'll never be like Jambud, you know. His Ganyu is nutty.
Jambud, his Ganyu.
Low key though, if I know they were trying to show off Ganyu, Melt Ganyu, and they are working together, but it looked like the ticks weren't as fast enough to have every
You noticed that too? Oh my god.
charge level. Yeah, that shit looked funny. I was like, are they not noticing that they're not procking melt every time? It's kind of obvious that the ticks are a little slow there. So I was like, what I'm gonna do is probably try to have like Nahida, Dea, maybe Bennett, and then or Toma. I don't know, maybe Bennett for energy. So I could like basically what I was trying to say is I wanted to do like potentially infinite burning with like Nahida, Dea. Like if I could get infinite burning, that'd be dope.
Here comes the catch.
Because you know Dendro plus Pyro. So as long as I can have infinite burning up, yeah, you're never gonna use just Dea by herself, right? I'd have Dea plus Nahida, and then I'll have burning out, and yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, I'll just work on that. As long as I can get infinite burning out. I saw Zajef show how people couldn't get infinite burning up with other characters.
So you
before
saw the
Dea's
same
release.
video as me then. You saw the same.
Yeah, we watched. I watched both of the videos. There's one that covers, the one that's just pre-release 40-minute on her, based off everything we know, and then the other one is based off of what was also seen in the trailer. I was also thinking about that Dea plus Nahida, or Dea plus Pyronfuse
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
I want, yeah. So I was thinking about the infinite burning. So we saw the same thing. So from everything that I saw, I think all I hope is that, you know, she's a unique character. I just hope that whatever numbers we get finally, because nobody knows what the final numbers are going to be, right? Everybody's just aware of beta stuff. I just hope final numbers are good. If not, she could be an E-bot for me, where I could use her for infinite burning. And that's all. Because I never know what final stuff is until it's out. Nobody ever knows. People could be like, I know this about the beta. I know that about the beta. And then they'll do post.
That's why we
and
don't
then once
listen
it
to
finally
them.
comes out, they're like, oh. Because I know like a lot of people were... And another thing too, I know a lot of times whenever we hear people talk about what the general public may say about one thing, they will also tie that to the TCers. Just because they'll hear a bunch of people in the community say something, they'll tie that always to TCers. When that might not always be the case. Sometimes it's just a community that will translate something as, you know, something. And if a lot of people say it, people are going to think, well, who's the prevailing body of like intellects that probably led people to think this way. Probably the TCers. Get him.
TCers get him. Lol, dude. That's funny. Get him. Just imagine.
Have a nice night, you guys.
Bye, Czar.
Metal Gear 2. And first and foremost, don't listen to toxic anything about Metal Gear Solid 2.
Don't
Don't
stop
listen to
believing
Goon, you
in
said?
that.
Did you say don't listen to... Did he say don't listen to Goon?
Yeah,
I
don't
won't.
listen to Goonie. He's gonna try and spoil stuff or say some stuff out of context. I just have this feeling.
Dang, son. Call him
Don't
out.
worry, I'll nuke him for the rest of the night.
Every time Goon wants to say stuff, he gets shot.
It's messed up, man.
So none of you guys got to try Honkai Star Rail.
No, I really wanted to, but
I was
never
not
could get
invited.
it. I never get it.
I
dude.
tried it at PAX last year.
You did?
Yes.
Did you like it at PAX?
It was like a 3-minute demo, but it was
It was just like a turn-based JRPG, right?
kind of. They
Yeah.
definitely didn't provide much of a explanation for how the combat works, but it is turn-based. I feel like the characters they also gave us was just really... There was no synchronization. Kind of felt like a trial test character in Genshin, but poorly made. Like
Oh, you mean
very-
like how they give you Huta by herself with no support?
Exactly.
Right? That's like
It
some
was
of the dumbest
that
shit.
poorly made.
That shit is always mad funny.
Midnight Have a nice night.
Don't blink.
Alright,
To the
wait.
chase.
Wait, did you tell him he gotta go, man?
No, it was just meant to be a tease. It didn't keep go immediately after. I feel bad.
Yeah. Bad mean.
Don't be scared.
Bullying.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilize. Midnight, fantastic.
On the
Speed of
internet.
light. Nowhere to hide.
Who'd have thunk it? Uses ice to shred an ice shield.
Hey. Stay put.
No rest for the wicked.
Please go away. Uses water to break ice shield.
This is what you get for using Morgana.
I know. Wait, if it eventually broke.
I will have order.
It's
Solidify.
Dynamite E.
Midnight then.
Shaken and stirred.
It'll break eventually if I simply try hard enough.
That's literally what I said. As long as I just keep shooting, it will break. This is not. Anybody watching my stream hoping that they learned something from what I'm doing? No, I was just being ignorant. Just having fun.
Do exactly as the streamer says. Noted.
Oh no. What a base gamer.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Is Guilty Gear's music?
I have no idea. I have the
smell
stream.
of the game.
Huh?
I was doing this smell in the game. It's just smell of the game. You know, that's
Guilty Gear has more songs than one.
That's the song. I'm shocked that D1 doesn't know the main theme, but it's fine.
I know the theme, but anyway.
Wait, you just said what was that? So obviously
the way
no,
you sung
you're a
it
liar.
was unrecognizable.
It was actually perfect pitch. It
My
was
man said,
perfectly
"Get your
to the
vocals
pitch."
up."
Nope,
That's
it
what I was
was
about to say. I
perfectly
didn't want to say it, but I was about to say. I
It
was
was
just
perfectly
like,
to the
I'm
pitch.
about
You
to
were
say.
wrong. So therefore, you were incorrect.
Temple of Wisdom. Born of ice and frost.
Suck off.
Access denied.
No.
I have perfect pitch. Screw you.
No, you don't.
Damn.
I do though.
You don't.
Fight.
Because I promise you don't. You probably have good relative pitch though. Most people have really good relative pitch.
I got
Nobody has
perfect
perfect pitch.
That's incorrect.
Are you sure? Damn, I don't have my guitar. I can't like actually test it.
Oh no, I'm not talking about me.
I see everything.
No, my roommate has perfect.
I'm going in.
I can like hum any note and he'll be like, yep, it's that one.
I mean, humming any note and knowing the note is one thing, but like if I play a chord and can you tell me exactly what chord am I
He
playing?
can. Oh, he can. That's kind of crazy.
But we're talking about you, the hecky.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah, you said you have perfect pitch. Now it's your roommate has perfect
I mean, I was joking.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, so am I.
Yeah, I just wanted to spice things up with a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, I don't have my guitar, so I can't actually be like, yo, you actually have perfect pitch.
Well, actually, through the microphones, it actually will adjust the pitch to not make it perfect, so I won't be able to actually, you know.
Doesn't matter.
Tell you,
You'd be able to
tell you
tell.
what it is, because the audio quality is not the best on my headset, so I won't be able to know.
Speed of light.
Nah.
Nah, it's all good.
Sorry.
Sorry. You know what? That first note you play, it's gonna be an E flat easily.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I don't need to buy anything here.
Don't blink.
Is it an E flat or is it a D sharp?
Oh, look at you. Same notes.
This is order.
Are they though?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I hate music theory, man.
Hey.
All I know is
Like,
C sharp.
I,
That's the
I grew
programming
up.
language.
I grew up taught that like D sharp and E flat are the same note, and the more I learn about music theory, the more I realize they're not actually the same note. But they are, but they're not.
Don't blink.
I will
hate it.
have order.
Oh man.
That's my advice. That's my advice to anybody who wants to get into music. Don't study actual music. Just learn how to make music instead. Become a producer or something. Don't learn music theory.
Really?
Yeah, I'm serious. Like you can learn music theory like along the way, but don't make it like your objective to learn music theory. You get more mileage out of learning how to use stuff like FL Studio and all that good stuff than you will learning music theory.
Gotcha. Okay. By the way, Ace Gamer, I don't know if you heard, but I got really lucky. I posted on my Twitter, but I'll share it with you here. I got an Aqua Simulacra out of nowhere and Sapphoma in the same temple. So now I am a proud owner of both 5-star weapons. You're asking if who tile is worth crowning? I would crown
normal
my
attacks.
Wu Tao. Yeah.
Crown all of them.
Well, if you're gonna crown anything, like if you're one of those people that are like, oh, I want to crown like the most useful thing on the character, it's her normal attack.
This is, yeah, probably what I...
But like if you're a fan of Hu Tao, if you really like Hu Tao, then yeah, go ahead and triple crown her. Mine's double crowned, I think.
One with nature.
Oh, you crowned your skill and your normals? What
Yeah.
kind of luck is that? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what kind of luck that is, but today's been marvelous, dude.
Come on. Focus.
Marvelous day. Had to share it with you. Slight flex of Reno, you know.
But yeah, with like crowns, like crowning the skill that the character gets the most mileage out of. Like for Bennett, his burst, Xiao, his normal attacks, Sino's burst, Raiden's burst, Ayaka's burst. You know, if you had to crown just one talent on each character kind of thing.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, that's how I did things when it came to crowning characters. I never, until I got more maps to crown everything else.
Yeah. My friend's like that. He just crowns one talent on each character.
Solidify.
It's hard sometimes. Who just loves Hu Tao?
Yeah, I just crown the characters that I like.
I do.
Like, I have a triple crown Sarah, so like, you know, like, who cares?
Odds revealed. Don't be scared.
Trying to get another. Trying to get another step up in our C++ Yeah, you just did.
Well, weapon stock videos around like what, 5?
75, yeah. Or 65. It's 65 or 75? I think it's 65.
It's 65 for weapon banner.
Yeah, it's 10 less than the regular one because the pity is 10 less. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Feels good to have 2 extra weapons.
Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Feels good to also run around with Ganyu again. I actually missed running around in the overworld and playing with Ganyu.
I love using Ganyu for like my commissions and stuff. Oh, Hilichurl towers? Okay, I'll shoot you from like a mile away. Commission done.
By royal decree. Speed of light.
Too good. Yeah, my Zhongli, I just gave it to him.
Everybody stand.
I'm sorry, what?
Sapphoma, what's up?
I'm sorry, what'd you just say?
Born of ice and frost.
Take that shit, throw it on the girl that deserves it.
Nah, leave it on Zhongli.
No, he don't deserve it. He's meant to have. He's meant to have Black Castle forever.
I'm leaving it on.
Ew.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
I don't run around the overworld with my Hu Tao. I run around the overworld.
Yeah, just like me, for real, for real.
Born of ice and frost.
I love my Hu Tao, but I use her when Scarlet Mist gets really annoying.
You need Black Castle and nothing but HP artifacts, and that's it.
Or you can play the game your way.
No.
Said.
Wasted potential.
You know it's wasted potential? 50k HP Zhongli's.
What's the wasted potential?
Mine is 38.
Mine's not. Mine's like, what, 25k?
Mine's is 61k on a Hu Tao team.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
And that's before the C4 hits.
Nah, that's not my most
What
HP
C4?
character. My most HP character.
You know what I'm
is
talking
gonna
about.
Be, it's actually Nilu.
Who's C4?
72k.
Yolande, yeah.
Why do you have so much HP? You know there's a cap on that stuff, right?
I don't care. I just want to see it bigger sometimes. I'm trying to see if I can figure out currently if I can get
Like,
as close to
you guys
42k as possible for.
You guys want to know
Hu
something
Tao.
funny about Hu Tao and Yolande with C4? There's actually a cap on Hu Tao's buff that she gives herself, and
Yeah,
if you have
it's
C4 Yolande
42.
and C3, yeah, if you have C4 Yolande and C3 Hu Tao, it's really easy to go over this cap. So it's like pay to lose.
Well, right now, even with the C4, I'm not over 42k, which is the cap. So I'm trying to figure out if I can get a little bit closer without hitting the cap. I need to farm more Shimenawa because that's what I'm using on her right now.
Yeah, I was gonna get C4 Yolande because maybe Hydro Archon will scale on HP, but then I thought about it. I'm like, meh. Like, I don't really care.
Yeah, I feel like I went for the C4 because
I don't like Hu Tao that much.
Does anyone use Vortex Vanquisher for Zhongli? Says the guy who told you to put your staff on Hu Tao instead of Zhongli. Oh yeah, that's because. Well, for me, right? If I'm gonna go and Spiral Abyss, and I'm gonna want to play Hu Tao, like you said, you had a team with Hu Tao, right? And if you had a team with Hu Tao and you're gonna put Skyward Spine instead of Sepahoma on your Hu Tao, I was gonna question, like, what?
Yeah, you put the you put your best DPS pole arm on your Hu Tao. That's just how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you give Hu Tao Dragon's Bane and you let her
No,
sit.
no,
Like-
don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'll do whatever I
What's
want.
wrong with Dragon's Bane?
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
bad.
I'll do whatever I
Oh,
want.
but
Come on. If you have Staff of Homa and Dragon's Bane, what the
I'm
fuck?
gonna use Dragon's Bane.
No, you still use Staff of Homa on the Hu Tao.
I'm still using Dragon's Bane.
Well, I
But
mean,
yeah.
because you shouldn't even be using Zhongli's burst in that team. So technically, you can even
Yeah,
use
yeah, the only
Favonius Lance
reason-
on Zhongli instead, or just use that 3-star HP based weapon.
Let's go Black Tassel.
Yeah, Black Tassel. That's right. Give it a home.
That's what I have on right now.
Give it a home.
It does have a home on my Toma.
Okay.
I don't actually use Black Tassel on my Toma anymore since I play a Virgin.
Yeah. So
No, I have
so it
Favonius
has no
Lance on my
home. It was
Toma.
recently evicted. It didn't pay rent. What happened?
Was it Favonius Lance? Yeah, Favonius Lance was on my Toma.
I have him on the Inazuma Spear since it's works out pretty well and it gives EM, so that's nice.
can't wait till I get those dope ass Inazuma 5 stars. Like
Oh,
when Fort Fontaine is up. Wait, what's that sound effect? Hello?
Me?
That was,
Oh, it was just me sitting down.
Oh, what up?
Ahoy.
I was like, who's that?
It's me. It's a ghost. I mean, it's a ghost of your figure.
Altiana.
It's a ghost. What up, Eltiana? I did you see my luck?
Yeah, I saw. But, of course I saw it. You hacked the
was the
game.
best.
You definitely hacked the game, guys.
See? I told you.
Oh no.
Now get off the private server and pull it on a real server.
His UID's on the screen though. How's it a private server?
Tell him.
He's not wrong.
Man, you must be fun at parties.
My name's Kiltron.
What the heck?
He's catching so hard, my god.
You really are.
That was the meme, right? Wasn't that the meme?
I'm sorry. That just had
That
me
actually
dying.
sounded like a keck. That actually
Yeah, that was.
sounded like...
My man was wheezing.
There you go. I did it for you.
Oh, that was big. Can I gliding be faster though?
No, it's slow.
No time to lose.
Yeah, Venti's never interacted with the lot before, that's why he thinks gliding is faster.
Oh, true.
Water is exploration is such a meme, bro.
So good.
Yeah, until it's not.
It's great. What the fuck?
Until it's not. It's like great.
When is it not?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried going up something before?
Yes, I have. It's actually not as
Man
bad
goes
as
up for like
people
2 seconds. Yeah, until you have
Yeah,
to
it's
climb
higher than other
walls.
characters.
I'd rather just use Kazuha, man. Kazuha lets me climb walls infinitely.
Yeah, it must be nice having Kazuha.
Fight.
Why do you not have Kazuha?
No, my seat.
But you don't have
Because
Kazuha?
I've lost 50-50s?
Bro,
Fight.
just Pepega swipe, bro. Don't let the game win. It's gambling.
Don't Pepega swipe, don't let the game
You
win.
will change your life.
Look. I'll Pepega swipe. I mean, I'll send you my PayPal right now, and I'll start Pepega swiping if you want.
Rain cutter.
Well, no, that would be me doing it for you.
Rain outlines your
Bro, just get a C2 Kazuha for your Tao. It's not that hard.
Yeah, here. I'll send you my PayPal. 1 second.
He's like, wait a second.
You know what's so funny? I got C2 Kazuha, yeah, maybe we'll use him in some Dendro teams, which I do use him for. I use him for like aggravate and stuff. Then I realized, holy moly, you never use this character with Dendro teams. So now his C2 is just Tartag's best constellation.
His best constellation, fam.
Yeah, C2 Kazuha is Hu Tao's best constellation and Child's best constellation.
No!
It is. It's like C2 Nahida. C2 Nahida is Al Haytham's best constellation.
No, I was talking to my little sister.
Oh, okay. Now let her do what she wants.
No, I was trying to tell her not to fuck up.
Let her use that C2 Kazuha with Nahida, I guess.
I use it with Kaching.
Same.
That's like it. Yeah, because I play her with like YuGiOh and stuff, but like giving her more EMs doesn't really do a whole lot, but like it's something, I guess. I don't know. Kazuha's only really there for the BV shred and grouping.
Kazuha's only there for everything.
and the bump.
It's like when someone says Kazuha's only there for the blank, it's like, but everything he does is broken.
No, it's because like the C2 just isn't doing as much in that team as it would for like Hu Tao Vape or Child Shungling is all really. Like it's giving her EM, yeah, but like it doesn't matter as much as say like Al Haytham. Like if you give Al Haytham 200 EM, that's a lot. You know, you give Kaching 200 EM, it's like it's okay.
Why not Albedo?
Why not Albedo, huh?
Talking about because it's GeoGiOh.
Because he gives you EM when he ults.
Because GeoGiOh said so.
The ult that he doesn't want to use. I think Albedo is so confusing, bro. Like, why did they give him his C4 and not to Xiao? Why isn't Xiao's C4 Albedo's C4? And why isn't Albedo's C4 Xiao's C4?
They just don't want to keep them. I'm pretty sure that's
Too broken? What?
I mean, they already made a broken. I know they already made some broken constellation.
Eggs, did you see my tweet?
It's more like it wouldn't even be broken. It would be like average. It'd like okay, it'd just be better than what it is now.
Too late now, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah.
You can't revert it back.
You can't. I don't have Albedo anyways. So
ain't no way.
You got Albedo, but you don't got his signature 69 weapon.
I don't have Albedo at all.
Nice.
I have his weapon though.
No, that's. I don't think no other player can use it besides him.
Correct.
Oh my god. Just check me account.
They're talking shit to my best character.
Oh, I like Albedo, don't get me wrong.
Talking shit.
Like, lore-wise, he's one of the most interesting characters in the game, still to this day, for me. But, you ain't catching me summoning for the guy.
Yeah?
The Egg blessing, bro. Because Eggs actually did come through in the chat yesterday and gave me his blessing. And I think this might have been the manifestation of that, dude.
Eggs came through, he was like the evil Kermit, he was like, do it.
Stabilize. Look, dude.
Quietly now.
Yeah, he was Kermit the Frog with the Sith hoodie on, and D1's head, he was just like, do it.
He Kermited. What's my Mona at? Fuck, dude. C4?
Hey, man. Speak of the devil.
You know, Mona touched me so much. I hate her so much.
Wait.
Well,
Wait,
she's
why?
too good for you, so.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm used to him. I'm just saying that he's touching so much because, you know, credit card, you know.
Too good for me, how, huh?
Too good for you, man. She don't deserve you that much anymore. No, fuck that.
My Mona's always C4 because of that bullshit.
C4 Mona.
Yeah, maybe if she applied Hydro better, I'd probably use her.
Still good. What are you talking about?
True though.
Look, bro, I just wish her taunt applied Hydro on every tick instead of like every other tick. That's all I'm asking, man.
It's true though.
That's all I wanted.
Oh, I didn't shoot again. I'm an idiot. Okay. I was memeing. I was having so much fun playing Ganyu. I missed her so much.
Funny, I
But you get output from the locker, and the first thing you do is give it to Ganyu.
Giga base. It doesn't get any more Giga chat than that.
What? Whoa, hey, why don't you tell him what you did with your staff of Homa?
What? Give it to my jungle.
That's the first thing you did.
Yeah, W. All he's doing is taking W's tonight.
Look, that makes sense, bro. You're like giving Homa to Hu Tao. Makes sense. Over Hu Tao? Who's Hu Tao? Hu Tao?
Hu Tao!
Yeah.
I'm disconnecting him.
Full Mega Low Tao!
I don't see what the problem with Aqua and Ganyu.
I don't see a problem either.
I don't see that issue either.
There is no escape.
Especially for Freeze. It's not Polar Star, but you know, still pretty good.
The Polar Star Evangelist is here. Or is it Elegy?
No, I'm an Elegy salesman. Yeah.
Yes, the Elegy salesman.
I'm an Elegy salesman.
Does someone, oh my god, are you trying to get banned, Kai?
Some people?
Sorry, someone in my chat just said Hu Tao is just Yoimiya with extra steps.
Yeah,
actually, Hu Tao is just horizontal Zhao.
That's actually so true, though.
Very true. Horizontal
Except not mid. Except not mid.
You are not wrong.
Zhao's okay now.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, mid's good. It's like in the middle of the pack.
You know, no, he's not in the middle of the pack. He's just short.
Are you trying to talk?
He's short, but bro, he can jump over the rim. Can you jump over the rim?
He's got mad
I didn't
hops,
think
man.
so.
He's got to compensate for something.
He's Muggsy
I
Bogues.
mean, all I'm saying is that if we played basketball, I'd pick Xiao on my team. He can dunk. No one else can.
I don't know why you think Xiao would be there.
Look,
Granted,
I
he
don't
can
know
only
why
dunk
Xiao
for
would be in
15
the.
seconds, but you know.
Who is she?
Like, Zhao, here's the thing, Zhao can dunk, but if I'm going to an amusement park, I'm not taking him with me.
Fire, pants on fire.
Poor Zhao.
You're not taking him with you?
What the
Do
heck?
you have any idea how many fucking attractions in an amusement park I'm gonna be turned down because he's that short?
Hey,
Oh, it's true.
What do you mean? You'd be able to go. It's just fine.
You're
What
a
are you
bully.
talking
Yeah.
Bro, just bring a step ladder for
about?
him.
You bring him to an amusement park just for him to lament his inability to go on the amusement park.
Oh my God.
Lament.
We're lamenting now?
Yeah, we're lamenting.
We're lamenting.
I kind of want to pick up Xiao next Lantern, right? Not gonna lie. But I just hate that Farazan's gonna be attached to Wanderer's banners.
Yes, annoying.
I need more Faruzans.
It's just kind of frustrating.
Yo, imagine like,
I have one
imagine Zhao's coming
Farazan.
to the amusement park in a cloak and dagger, but like sitting on top of Chi-Chi so he can actually be tall enough.
Oh my God. I mean, Chi-Chi was able to pick him up. I don't know how.
Cloak and dagger.
We don't question the zombie child.
Yeah. She
does what she wants.
Yeah,
not
Hu Tao needs
more
to stop
resourceful than
bothering
you.
her. That's the only reason I hated Hu Tao, because she kept bothering my first 5-star.
And yeah, the 5-star he never ever uses.
Well, I used to use her all the time.
Still this day, Ghana has so many new ones. I still don't got her. I don't.
I just found better cryo characters, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I got a better cry character.
That's what they all say.
I'm sorry, man. That's what happened the moment I watched Code. He just like kept preaching Diano, and I was like, all right, dude, I get it now. I get it. Diano's the way.
Yeah, like he's a shrimp for her. Okay, calm down.
Remember when Troll was like,
It's a
"No,
shrimp for Diano.
You're a gym rat like
Diano.
Diana." I remember that. Troll Game.
Oh
Live.
yeah.
What the heck?
That man was a hater of Diana.
I mean, I'll
think
be
Bam
honest.
as
When I saw how she was designed, I was like, bro, I have zero interest in this character. But then utility-wise, I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
I get it.
That's what it's all about. The utility, man.
Because I used to also hate Bennett. I looked at Bennett and I was like,
I still hate Bennett.
You know what? You know what's
I
funny?
still hate Bennett.
You know what's funny, D1, and you can probably understand this. I didn't get a chance to quote unquote hate certain characters before they became popular because like I came in there day one with Ninja Link showing me the ropes, so he was gonna make me pay. He was gonna show me meta immediately. He was gonna show what he found out immediately, dude.
oh, thanks to him, you found out what was good or not.
Yeah, so I
fast.
started building stuff fast. Like I mean, I still went for well, at the time, Klee was pretty much like one of the top DPSs we had. It's just more difficult to play.
You sure he had the like good info?
Yeah, like there was
All
only
right,
there was
let's
only
be-
there was
let's be
only
fair
there was
here.
only
Early
two other
Genshin
characters. There's only
wasn't
two
the
pyro
best.
DPS characters, right? And then it was Zhangling, which I
The
didn't
Luke
have
was
yet.
the best one in the old days.
My first
I mean-
team that I had was Bennett, Singcho, Sucrose, and Klee. That's what I started off with. Now that was some nonsense, like not some copium like Noel team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you also got to keep in mind at the time people just weren't as informed. Yeah, like people just weren't as informed about things. Like if people knew with the hindsight that they have now,
Yeah.
you really think people would consider Ganyu the most busted thing to ever be created, knowing that Tartaglia literally outperforms her? No.
Well, he outperforms her in specifically one team, and let's be fair, let's be honest here. That's a Zhangling team.
He does 43 to 45% of the damage in that team. How is it a Shangling team?
Because
What?
Zhangling is Zhangling. What are you talking about?
They both do 43% of the damage in the team.
Does this
What are
guy
you
not know?
talking
Does this guy not know the meme? Like what the heck?
I'm aware of the meme. It's just a bad meme.
That's a great
bad joke.
He does
Now,
40,
Child
he
Not
does
Quitting,
45%
now
of the
that's a
damage
good
on a
joke.
team that relies on a 4-star providing the pyro damage. I'm just saying. Still great.
Okay.
It's still great.
I'm just saying, if there's multiple groups grouped up together, I'm putting on the very resistant hunt on him. Damn.
There,
Like,
oh yes.
Saying
Yes.
X character does 43% of the damage because of other characters is not an argument, like, or a point. I'm sorry. Like, take away Shang Shou and Yalan from Hu Tao. What damage does Hu Tao do?
I'm just saying that Shangling's a better character than Tartaglia. That's all I'm saying, bro.
He's not though.
It's all right. It's all right. You can have your opinion.
Whatever, man. I don't know. Overrated ass chef, man.
No reason to call. No reason to make
Bro.
make fun of the fictional chef character, man. Like, chill. It's all right.
I mean, I like her as a character, but I just think she's vastly overestimated. Like, yeah, she's good. She does great damage. I'll never say that she's not, but like.
Zhangling.
Damn,
People
why
act-
so much hate
people
on
act-
Shangli? Did she actually call your food
I don't know, man.
bad?
Like,
in-
she must have.
I hate her
People
eyebrows. Grr.
People pretend like this character is some one-size-fits-all character that works well in every
No one
team.
said that. No one said that, especially now.
But
You
she's
just-
portrayed like that.
No, you
And
sound
I
like
just-
someone spitting your almond tofu, bro. That's all I know is this what's happening right
What?
now. Like, chill,
Doesn't
dude.
even make any
Also-
sense.
It's also like the fact that like Shangling, the team that Shangling is in is like super easy to create, especially back in the version 1.0 national. It was pretty easy. That's what it was. But apparently Shangling like critiqued on your grilled cheese a little too hard that one night. So I
Do
guess
they
you
have
hate her.
grilled cheese in Genshin? Is there an
No.
item for grilled cheese?
You guys are
Dude, I wish.
OD, man.
Oh God.
I'm just happy I have my weapon while everyone battles. I'm just like, yay, 2 weapons.
Dude, she's just looking at your grilled cheese and going, "You fucking donkey."
Yeah,
No,
get
she
off
would never
that
do
private
that.
server, ma.
She would never do that. Dude. The bear
I
might
mean,
do
maybe
it,
if she
though.
actually did something without needing to bring Bennett everywhere, I'd probably give her
She
more
is,
points.
She is kind of locked into Bennett. Well, actually, I've used the bear as a Burgeon trigger a few times. It's all right.
Who are you guys bullying for the next beta? I mean, for the next patch.
No
I'm
one.
saving my primos. I'm not pulling for anything.
I'm actually pulling for Mika.
I'm pulling for all of them.
I'll probably boot for Shinna. Probably the old one I don't have out of all of them. I really want Shinna. I was like, I really want her for my Ayaka comp.
I do kind of want to roll for the weapon banner because I'm gonna assume that Claymore is good.
What, the Song of Broken Pines?
Probably.
No.
is.
What?
No, the
The Deus one.
Song of Broken Pines, good.
Like,
Good
look
one.
at- Like, he looking
Broken
like
Wallet.
Hey, that's Eula's best weapon.
Oh my
Strong
god.
as a broken pine.
here.
Oh, you have Eula? You have Eula, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why he's doing it, right, chat?
Lord, what a troll! What
So
a
wait, what's your
troll.
team gonna be? Eula? It could be Eula with what? Mika.
They really made
I'm
two
guessing
good
C6
Millennial
and Mika.
Movement weapons, and then they made Song of Broken Pines. That's crazy.
Hey, it's Eula's best weapon.
I'm still waiting the day to make physical better, good, but to
Physical
this day,
who?
don't-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Physical who?
I mean, they made EM better now. Sumeru.
Physical who?
More like
This
Song of Never Enough.
Physical you.
Song of I don't do anything
I cannot.
meaningful.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say it again one more time. Physical who?
I'm just looking to 100%
you.
my
So
desert.
this.
I'm sad. But yeah, I'm
Physical
listening. So
you?
Song of Broken
Eula?
Pines, is it still her best in slot? Or are they,
Yeah, it's still her
Yes.
best.
It's her best in slot with a little asterisk next to that.
What does the asterisk mean?
What's the asterisk?
It can be
That's the-
outperformed by Wolf Greystone.
Gotcha.
No.
It
It's
can't.
well,
because of the
yes
past.
ish. It's more of like a yes
That's why I said
situation.
yeah. It's like an asterisk thing. Like it's like
It's not
What are
even.
the,
It's
what
not
are the
even that.
conditions?
The thing,
It's not
the
even
thing
that.
is,
It's just Wolf Greystone is less consistent with damage than Zone.
That's-
yeah,
yeah,
because
what it
with,
is.
by the time the ultimate from her burst pops up, they're not going to be under 30% HP.
They're
most
gonna be
likely.
dead if they do it
They're
right.
gonna be dead. So like
Yeah.
you'll probably never get the proc for Wolf's Gravestone.
Oh, let's go, Cools. Knowledge.
I mean, again, that just depends on the content you're doing. If it's multi-wave content, you will get it.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
her
I
problem.
I guess in Spiral Abyss,
her
I'd probably
problems
get it.
haven't. Yeah, her problems haven't changed.
That's why I
in terms
say
of
it's like it's a
Abyss
little
content.
asterisk. Like it is.
Yeah.
But
That's
like
why
Also,
some-
even
some-
then,
results may vary.
So this doesn't
also
Mika,
even then, her damage is not that great.
doesn't Mika's attack? Do you think Mika's attack speed buff just
No, it
makes
does not affect her.
Unfortunately, no, because she has hit lag that she has to deal with.
So what were they thinking, man? They need more. It would
Not
need
to
significantly more
mention-
hit speed, right? In order for that to. In order for that to matter,
Yeah,
right?
here's also a thing. Here's also a thing. Theory crafters found out that like the Song of Broken Pines also increase attack speed, but they found out like, wait, that attack speed increase still actually does not add an additional hit on her.
Yeah, it doesn't
on
get.
her
She doesn't
death
get another
numbers.
hit in.
It's in like R4. You have to get it the Broken Pines to R4 to actually like, okay, now I can add an additional hit.
I remember that when she came out. People were mentioning that you need
So we're just
refinement
like-
of Song of Broken Pines to get like 1 or 2 extra stacks on her burst.
So we're just like, okay, if that's a scenario, would Mika actually solve that issue? I'm probably not.
It also doesn't help that her second auto attack, despite being 2 hits, it doesn't generate 2 stacks for Song of Broken Pines. So like it takes long to stack to build up. It's like annoying.
Oh, you know what got me salty, by the way, guys, about Dea's normal attack animations?
Oh, I
the
saw-
ranges look very weird. Some of the ranges of the attacks, especially like her 4th normal attack, where she does like a punch.
Yeah, the 3rd.
Yeah,
and
I've
4th
seen
ones.
that. It like
I was
has
like-
too much knockback or something like that, from what I heard.
The punch has no range. Like it just.
Yeah,
dude,
I think it's
it has
the
no
hit
range. It's
before-
also 2H.
I,
Is it 2H?
I was
Yeah.
watching her attacks and I was like, bro, she
I think
has
it's like
attacks that.
the second to last hit knocks them too far back, and then the last
yeah.
hit, which is the punch, doesn't reach.
Yes.
It was something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because I kept watching them show off her attacks, and then they had to like dash in, bro.
I'm
To
hoping-
try to
I'm
like be
hoping
like,
they have
and here's
something-
her attacks connecting.
I'm hoping they have something like Ito where you can skip an attack and continue that combo. Like,
Ito kind of like warps towards enemies, right? When he has his
Yeah.
stacks or whatever, when you
goes-
do a charged attack.
Yeah,
he like
yeah.
He kind of slides
teleports
into your
a little bit.
DMs and just fucking boom.
Yeah, it's like kind of
Yeah.
like Raiden's first attack.
Yeah.
Like you guys ever hit something with Raiden's first attack? She just kind of like zooms across the screen sometimes.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
I like that though.
It's
Like,
weird.
she needs that. She needs that.
Raiden.
She kind of she definitely homes and targets people.
Yeah, like if you ever do Raiden's burst, the first hit on an enemy that's kind of far, not like too far, but like kind of distance from you, for some reason she just like teleports next to them.
Hoyoverse Deadass just said, "Hey, yo, you know what? Let's just give him let's just give Day a fucking 2H from fighting games."
Oh my god.
Damn,
You
couldn't
said
even
2H,
give her
friggin-
couldn't even give her like a Johnny 2H, like a good 2H.
No, it had to be like a Tekken 2H.
2H's aren't in Tekken. Tekken has left punch, right punch, left kick, right kick.
That's what you're concerned
I
about.
thought Tekken notations were
That's
numbered.
what you're confused about.
Nah.
One,
Alright,
two,
hold
and
on.
3, and 4.
I mean, okay, Tekken's version of down forward 2.
Down 4-2. Yes, that's correct. That is correct.
Oh, yikes!
I play Tekken. I'm hip with the
I
Tekken.
saw. I heard it. I was like, all right. I was like, he is definitely not Korean.
Koreans are the best at technically.
Adorn my night. One with
You're right. I'm not really good at
No
that.
touching.
Wait, really?
I'm the imposter.
But no, my friends, whenever they played anybody who was Korean, they worshipped them, dude. They were like, they're so good.
I play King. I'm pretty sure the worship's out of the window.
No, peace.
We're wait access denied.
It's that game takes so much skill. I mean, they even named a backdash after that country, Korean backdash, dude. Yeah.
The birds call. Wind strike.
I was like, yo.
Okay, if you wanna talk about Strive, SK is too heavy slash.
Yes, there we go.
Give every character.
He's like, all right, if you want to get fucking technical here.
No, give every character a 6P. There we go.
When you said 2H, I actually thought about DBFZ, because 2Hs and DBFZs, yeah, you know, you use them to knock people out of super dash.
2H is like generally like general conventional like upper.
Yeah.
That's actually what I make. That's what I thought you were talking about. I just wanted to give you crap since everybody was giving each other crap, and I wanted to join the crap slinging festival.
On the bright side, at least they didn't give Day a DP.
A DP?
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Punch?
Let's light it up.
I mean, her E looks like it could be potentially like if it was in a fighting game. It looks like a move that she could potentially use as an invulnerable, like, you know, get off me tool.
Now I'm gonna talk about it probably on the kitchen means at some point, but I'm like, Genshin Impact could be. I feel like Polyverse can make it a pretty good fighting game.
Funny you say that.
Would do it.
Funny you say that because a few years ago they did a gag where they teased a Honkai fighting game with the characters and the character select screen. It never became an actual thing though, so it's funny you say that because YuGiOh has like poked fun at the idea of something like that for their games before. So
Really?
not unheard of.
I told you, Dion, about you like yesterday about like how Kitchen could be like a fucking nasty mix-up. Just fucking Kitchen does a combo and like and then what for Oki she just throws a hairpin and you're like, oh shit, now I have to guess 4 ways.
Dude. I'd be honest with you guys. If there was a Genshin fighting game, they would need to have 4 fucking characters. I don't care. Like, I know Marvel has 3. We need to push the bar. Go beyond 4 characters. Elemental reactions. Go nuts.
No.
Yes.
No, that's
Yes.
way too much, bro.
That's
Oh
too
man,
much.
I need that. It's way too dank.
Is it though? Persona 4 has status ailments and it's a fighting game too.
Yeah, and how's
Give
that
me
gonna
elemental
be?
reactions in my fighting game.
Pretty okay, I guess. I don't know.
I want to do Morgana in a fighting game.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you can have like a button like where a character comes out, does like a support move, and it creates reactions. They can do that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Just do some cool
Yeah.
reactions on the freeze
He's
people.
saying no.
Yeah, you can have.
What's
like
the point then? No Genshin fighting game if there are no
Yeah.
reactions. That's
know what?
literally
No.
Genshin's gimmick.
No more fighting games
Yeah,
ever.
for real. Just have that.
No more fighting games.
That's
ever.
why I love the card
Real.
game. Reactions. What
Yeah.
if they didn't have?
It's a
if
two
they
on-
didn't have reactions, I'd be like, "Fuck this card game." It's
You can
just
do.
like every other
You can
card
make
game.
it a 2v2 fighter, and then the other 2 characters are support characters with limited usages.
Card game.
What are you saying?
Say it again.
It'd be a
No, I'm
2v2
saying
fighting
that they
game, and then you
make
pick.
an actual strategy card game like I did with TCG, but this in a different, and then that kind of format though.
Oh, you know, that'd be cool. A Genshin, SRPG.
Time to go.
I'd be down. Strategy RPG like Fire Emblem.
Nah. The Genshin Musa.
Nah. They already have that. Oh wait, you said Genshin. I think you said Fire
Wow,
Emblem.
we're really buffing Tartag, aren't we?
Yes.
Making a Muso games.
Nah, it's already killed
Just-
just one anyways.
Child means eating.
Facts.
I do want a Xenoblade Muso game though.
Sometimes I genuinely believe Child's the reason we don't get like heavy, dense mobs a lot.
You think so?
Have you seen what happens to like a mobile device if Child triggers Riptide one too many times? The thing just explodes, bro. Like the Hyakunin and Iki event. Remember that one clip of him like hitting one enemy and then like a whole chain of enemies just die in a circle?
Yes.
Yeah. Stuff like that is just really goofy. I love that character, man.
Me too. I had to actually wean myself off of Tartaglia because you could ask schools When he watched me play, he'd hear his quotes all day and like
No time to lose.
every day. Yeah.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
No time to lose.
That's very funny.
Yeah, when we used to all like screen share. our shit.
Yeah.
Once again.
No time to
Right
lose.
now.
Fully,
Right here.
fully
Right
woolly.
now.
Oh boy.
Me bully?
Yeah, you fully tooly woolly.
Who the wait, you mean the enemies that I just killed?
Yes. Fully woolly.
But they're gonna hit me.
They're not the same ones. Those are different fungi. Yeah, they attacked me first. It was self-defense.
I can't
Exactly.
Bongo Head again.
Bongo Head. I can't wait till that's back. That event.
I miss Bongo Head.
We all miss Bongo Head.
He comes back. The return of Bongo Head.
Bongo Head and friends.
One with nature.
Come back, come back.
Everyone hold hands. Make
Oh
yourselves
wait,
at
there are
home.
more people here than I thought. Never mind.
As
In that
one
case.
with wind and cloud.
Access denied.
Sorry, I
In
was
that
on
case.
a phone call or something.
In that
I
case.
have that name card of the fungi too. Can't believe I spelled
Wait,
it.
Bongo Head name card?
Yeah, the fungi. The very first fungi event.
Bongo, my dude.
Yeah, I have that in my name card.
That's actually cool. I gotta check if I have. Maybe.
Right here.
Oh, it's like 20. It's on that was Battle Pass.
I was gonna say it's probably a battle pass name
It's
card.
Battle Pass. It's like $20. Like, bro. I was like, you know what? I'm getting this because it has fungi.
I finally found an area where I could get a bunch of chests. I'm so happy.
Stabilize.
Oh.
I think I can show you if I give you my ID.
Oh my god. I don't have a key. I gotta find another key. That's fine. I need to open up that Shrine of Depths.
Oh, the Abyss Key? Yeah.
Right here.
I'm sad.
Don't be scared.
No sad.
I love when I hear Venti say, "Let's play." Let's play.
Play what though?
Yeah, play what,
Genshin.
man?
Again.
A Genshin game.
Pension again. Genshin again.
We can look at this ID. I literally do have it on my thing. That's me ID.
Bongo
Oh, now you guys
head.
gonna hack my ID now. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that.
Free.
Oh, it's over.
Oh shit.
Send gems.
Hacking into the mainframe.
Everyone go on Coda Shop and send gems.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, yeah, now I got your
Oh,
new ID.
shit,
It's time to
wandering.
send you a Welkin.
Wondering, I didn't see what you said. Genshin MOBA when? Actually, MiHoYo MOBA when? A MiHoYo MOBA would be cool. I'd love
would
to
be
see them
kinda cool.
include Zenless Zero characters, Honkai characters.
They got enough characters, even though despite the fact that they clone a bunch of them all the time.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I wouldn't like a MOBA because I generally don't like MOBAs.
I don't like MOBAs, but I only like Unite.
Yo, who's trying to play some?
Yo, it'd be like that. I'm like that. I don't like FPS games, but if you give me a game like BioShock, I'm playing it all day.
Yo, Genshin FPS.
God no.
God, you be eating.
Every time
Bro,
they
just
turn, every
play
time they
Gone.
turn to shoot their booty stick out, I see what you're doing, man.
Yeah, they're gonna make Garnet garbage, okay?
They make Gunny garbage. Why would they do that?
And then they're gonna buff Amber with that, okay?
Yeah, they'll make Amber like high tier for no reason, dude. Which wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing.
Dude, imagine Eula being OP if she actually came into a fighting game. Just snowball.
Oh my god. I can see her being ridiculous. Not gonna lie.
Yo, she's gonna be a like.
that
Look. You want to talk about like what each character's archetype's gonna be like?
Wait. Who would be the grappler?
Who would be the grappler?
I'm gonna surprise you with
Hazo.
this.
Hazo.
No, I don't think Hazel.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna surprise you with it. I think it's Jean. Jean could be a grappler.
No. See,
the fuck?
you
How?
wouldn't just
Oh,
you
I
wouldn't
guess
just
that
have
makes
you wouldn't just have the
When she
Genshin
holds her
characters.
E.
No, you know who'd be the grappler? The Lawa Hilichurl.
That's not
Nope,
gonna happen.
I put him in there. Put him in there. Juggernaut. Let's
No.
go.
He's a
Hey, they
juggernaut.
put in
He's a
TCG.
Juggernaut.
Look.
Or
If
Varka?
there's ever a DLC for the Genshin fighting game, and I
Put-
see that character first, I'm uninstalling the game.
Put Varka in there. Maybe
You
Varka
have to
can
have the
grappling
monsters
moves?
from the game.
Yeah, you have
too.
some of them. Yeah, like even as some.
No,
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they're in the card game. Why not put them in a fighting game?
Yeah, man.
because that's
Could happen.
that's different.
No, and that's not
Wrong?
different.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
okay.
Why can't we have villagers?
Karibo is a fucking card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that mean I want him in a fighting game? Hell no. The fuck?
There's no Yu-Gi-Oh fighting game. What are you talking about?
They're in a fighting game.
What fighting game is it called?
It's called Jump Force.
It's called. That's bullshit. That's crap.
Am I wrong though?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I
You're
wrong?
not wrong, but you're not wrong. But you also have to
You
like
picked the worst fighting game. The worst fighting game says to
Here's the
support your
thing.
argument.
You're not wrong, but we also have to go through the process that Jump Force is a fighting game that is worth mentioning to begin with.
Yeah.
Look, it is a 3D fighter.
They have Yugi and Kayaba in there. Okay, nice. Oh, and
An arena.
Yeah, it's
3D fighter.
It's different.
Arena.
It's different.
3D.
It doesn't.
My
count.
God, I'd rather go.
3D arena fighter.
Dude, I'd rather
3D.
go to Tekken and just keep losing.
I wonder what third-party character is gonna be in Tekken 8. We got Noctis in Tekken 7.
You got Akuma too.
16 character.
No, Akuma's not no
Negan.
third-party character. He's actually just full-on canon.
Yeah, he's actually full on canon now.
Yeah,
in
he's like
Tekken
fully
World.
canon now.
Okay, Geese. He's also third party.
That would be kinda
Nago.
sick.
Negan.
I can't. Nagaryuki.
I can kind of see that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's because Harada said something like, I know he just like, said it in jest, but like sometimes what Harada puts on can.
Nah,
Even
if
though
he's
it's a
ever
jest, can
joking, you
actually
must
be
take it
a-
100% seriously every
Yeah.
time. That man's never
So-
kidding.
Yeah.
I don't think they would
when
put Nago.
Here's the thing: when Guilty Gear Strive was announced and like got all the whole thing ready, Harada told like some of his fans that like he pointed Nagaruki and said it's like, oh it's some dude's uncle.
No,
Like
you
one
know-
of the second character's uncle and stuff like that, and I'm just like, this is gonna be a meme, but like, imagine if they did put Nago in.
If there's actually gonna be one character from Guilty Gear that's gonna be added to it, it would definitely be Giovanna.
Yeah.
Like she would definitely fit the most into Tekken.
True, but also not popular.
I know.
Fucking water Shifuji for the blanket hits by the second.
Now just put Johnny in the game. No one ever expects that shit.
Put May. Totogeki and
No,
Instead of
put the actual cool pirate in the game, not the,
what the fuck?
the loud
with that?
one.
Put actual
what
cool
is-
pirate in a game.
What are these
the-
whack ass takes? What the fuck?
Agreed.
Bro,
Shut
have you
up.
seen?
You-
Bro,
D1, shut up.
This man's coat by itself is cooler than my entire existence.
Wow, man.
Wow.
And I don't even like the character.
Good one.
Dude, I love it when Johnny players complain about how stupid Alpha is when they're Johnny.
Hey, I like Elfin.
I mean, that's the way it works. Alpha players hate Johnny. They hate how stupid Johnny is, but they play Alpha.
Yeah.
Like
People be like, man, freaking Alpha's so busted, nerf her,
She
and then
is.
they're Johnny.
She is though.
No, I know. The
But
thing
then they're
is,
Johnny players, yeah.
yeah, but
yeah,
when the Johnny players say it, you just can't
Chivalry will never
take shit
die.
seriously. But when the other players say it, okay, that's fair. But Johnny, fuck you.
No, they're both clowns, bro. Like you guys are arguing over top two, like being more annoying than the other top two. Like, wow.
it's like Smash Ultimate, like Kazuya players and Minecraft players saying like each other characters
Yeah.
stupid.
It's like, yeah, both of our characters are broken. Cool. Glad we've come to a mutual agreement. Can we play the game now?
No, my character sucks than that guy.
Yeah, I don't think Johnny players can even talk. They can get like confirms from full screen for like just looking at you. It's kind of crazy.
This is true.
Oh my god, don't touch me.
But I have to manage my coins.
Oh
You know?
no! You have a
Daring.
bank
It's
account.
kinda-
You don't do that. You have a bank account. Quit capping, dude.
Man has
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
super
be-
that gives him more coins back anyway. Who cares?
Yeah. It's gonna be very interesting lately. How if I know there's one bow character in Grand Blue VS in the name of
What was
Meta,
his
but
hype
like,
about that game?
Who?
oh dude, I can't wait for the new version of it. I hope it
Oh, yeah, me
actually
too.
fixes the goddamn game.
Oh, fix. Don't you mean the netcode? That was my only issue with it.
Yeah. Honestly, the developers really needed much love and care on that game, but I don't think they really gave us much compared to other ones.
Wondering what
It could
game
be,
is
it
this?
could be worse. You could be Under Night.
Pizza
It's not
Tower.
that
What
bad.
the hell is Pizza Tower?
Dude,
Why is this music?
That's a low blow, man. That's a low blow.
You're telling me I love that game.
No, but like,
I've made some of my
you
closest
gotta hit him
friends,
with
met some of my closest friends online through that game at locals and everything. I'm very
But I
sad
can't-
that the game is in the state that it's in now. Okay.
I can't say much because I'm a Nanase player.
Well, Nanase players are fine. Who hates Nanase? Her
The
theme
people who
sucks.
hate-
But she's cool.
Yeah.
That's not her
You know,
fault,
every morning I listen to the car horn version of that song.
Objectively better than the original.
Pepino spaghetti. Nah.
I just
Do
wish
you guys know about? Do you guys know about Pizza Time?
the emo or
Pizza Tower? I mean, I'm sorry.
oh.
I've heard of it. Never played it yet.
Yeah, is it new?
Rain cutter.
Kinda.
Gotcha. Meme game?
I just wish they'd say something about
I
rollback
think
for
it
Under
looks
Night. That's
fun.
it. I want to play the game again, but like the neck was just so bad.
Which game? Granblue Fantasy Versus?
No, Under Night.
Hmm.
Nah, now it's the Blaze Blue Cross Tag.
I actually like that a lot.
It's a fun game, actually. It's like here's the thing I like about Cross Tag is like for beginners, it's a very fun game to like actually start learning. And then when you become skilled at that game, it really shows that you're like you know the fucking ins and outs of that game.
Yeah, that game's cool. Tag games always have fun stuff that you can mess around with, especially a game like
What up,
that where you can have both characters on the screen and control them at the same time, kind of thing. That's really cool.
Yeah.
We're vibing. We're
Wait,
vibing.
Eggs, did you play the Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle?
Yang Labris.
Wait, wait, who?
Yang Labris.
Oh, okay. I was a Dachi Naruto.
Now my team was literally here's comes two choo-choo trains and deal with it. But if they actually deal with it, I'm like, oh no, my choo-choo train.
Oh no. Oh, chest. Okay.
Who can help?
I'm ready.
That was a minute.
I tried playing Cross Tag Naruto and I cried as a Persona 4 Arena Naruto player.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
different. Yeah, it's pretty different.
It just felt weird. It was like it just felt like you know how when your center of gravity feels like it's off? It felt like that.
Yeah.
Cross Tag Battle was the very first fighting game where I got to see the wrath of the toxic players because when I first started the game, when there was a limited amount of people, I played Ruby S, not because like on the first go because I didn't think they were broken. I just liked those two characters. I had no idea they were like really good at the early days, but like
yeah, that was a lot of people. I feel like.
yeah, and then I brought those two in because I liked them, and a lot of people started to fucking flame me because I was playing the two characters all the time.
I do love how almost all the protagonists of all their games are like top tier.
Which game?
And Blaze Blue and Blaze
yeah.
Blue Cross Tag Battle. Almost all the
Goddamn
protagonists
Hyde,
from
bro.
every single one of them are
Is
like.
Hyde that good in that game? I don't
know about Hyde actually.
I
think Hyde
did. No, Hyde's good.
Hyde's good. I don't know if he's top tier though. I know Yu is top tier. Ruby was top tier.
How about
don't know-
compared to the other Under Night characters?
Ragna was Ragna top tier.
Yeah, Ragnar
Yeah.
was pretty fun. Ragnar
Yeah.
was very fundy.
Yeah.
His fundies were like on point. You can test his fundies, you fucked.
I just don't know if Hyde was top tier. I can't remember. It's been a while.
No, Hyde has really good tools to like get through things. Not to mention the reverse beat also like helping him out a lot. Also chip damage. I think he's mostly because of the chip. The chip on Hyde is ridiculous.
Hyde's chip damage is so funny. Anyone who's ever played Under Night and had to block Hyde for more than like 5 seconds knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Wait,
people
that's
are
the guy
like,
played in the tutorial.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, it's just Hyde. Like, I can just block it like 30
and
seconds
kills
later.
you to blocking sometimes. It's crazy.
Pretty sure in Cross Type Battle, Chip can't kill you, right? That's what
It can't kill you in Under Night either. But he basically he effectively kills you through chip. Like if you block him all day, you lose like half your health bar. It's like okay, well, I might as well just got hit.
But counterpoint, Yu Narukami has a sword car.
Dude, fucking Yu Narukami is busted, and I hate that you played him in.
Yeah, he does have a
Persona 4 reason.
I'd say Hyde kind of has a sword card, but it's not the same. And it's also an EX move only.
Yeah.
That's my main.
Yeah.
I need to
You know, they
got out for Doctor Morgan.
should have gave
On the bright
Narukami
side-
his command grab. That would have been funny.
On the bright side, Ruby had like one of the best assists before. I think she still has that really good assist. But Ruby's assist, full screen assist, was
Let's
like
not
something.
talk. Let's not talk about Yumi's combo game though. Yumi, it's like a fucking cutscene playing.
It's like a cutscene.
That shit was funny as hell.
It's like melty blood combos. It's like watching a movie.
Wondering said hot take, but Margaret is more top tier than Narukami and Ultimax. Did
Margaret?
That
Top
is such
tier
a hot take.
Narukami?
What the heck?
I mean, if she's played in the right hands, she's kind of crazy because she's one of the only characters in the game who can move her personas on the screen. So like she's hard to persona break. It's very annoying if the person knows how to play her.
Hey, remember when people were hyped about Teddy, and then Teddy came out?
Yeah, they saw 5B. They were like, "This is broken."
King comes out. Oh.
He's alright. It's because they're traumatized from how much of a nuisance he is in Ultimax and stuff.
Ultimax, yeah.
8 persona cards, bruh.
Yeah, she has
Dude.
like 8 persona cards, and she's hard to break her personas in general because she can move them around. It's very annoying.
It's so funny in Blaze Blue Central Fiction. I actually played Azrael and not S, but in the other way in Cross Stack Battle I play S and not Azrael. But I like avoid Azrael like the like my life depended on it.
Oh my
That
god.
happens. I play Hilda in Undernight, but I don't play her. I never would touch her in Cross
Here's what I realized: like if you play on their normal respective game, like a certain character in
Doesn't
normal
translate.
respective games,
Yeah,
yeah,
doesn't
you like you can't play
And
the
it messes
same
with your
character.
muscle
in
memory
Cross Stack.
too. Yeah, it messes with your muscle memory for the other game too.
Yep. That's why I played Rise in Ultimax, but I played Adachi in Blaze Blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I only like
Dude, I
playing
tried
Rise because
playing-
the rhythm game.
Yeah, dude, I tried playing S in Central Fiction. I'm like, what is this?
It was like, not today.
There was a time when I tried to learn Kokonoe. It lasted about 2 hours.
Damn.
I saw
really-
her.
Mhm.
I saw her micro dash combo. I'm like, nope.
I remember
No.
J-Unit. I remember J-Unit took like 2 hours just to do Naoto's micro dash combos. It was very funny. He's like, this character's so easy, and then it took him like 2 hours to actually do his like micro dash cancels. But then he figured out you don't have to actually learn all of that to rob people with that character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the right word
now
to use.
Naoto CF is like, you know, you're already signed up for a carpal tunnel. That's it.
Damn.
Step right up.
Step right up for your broken fingers.
Dude, I remember when I wanted to learn Kunoichi and DNF Duel. It took me a long time to understand how to do her combos proper until I learned that I also had to employ micro dashes. And back then, when I learned that I needed to use micro dashes for characters, I would immediately drop them. I'd be like, micro dash character? Nope. Nope.
Some games it's really hard because they make it like a 1-frame thing. Other games are like more lenient.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like Guilty Gear Accent or Accent Core or whichever version of Accent Core you want to play. The older the version, the harder they are. Like
Look,
they made it
just be
slightly
me.
easier and like plus R, but like in the older versions of the game, it's much harder to do.
Just be me and play grapplers most of the time in video games, so you don't have to care about dash.
Hate grapplers.
Nah, that people are gonna hit you with the same joke they hit Justin Wong. They'd be like, "Shut up, Justin. That's why your son's a grappler main."
Dude, I am very much a grappler main, dude.
Justin himself plays Potemkin in Accent Core, so he plays grapplers too, technically.
Most of the time, I usually see him play other type of characters.
Yeah, you don't really see him play grapplers, but then in Guilty Gear he plays Potemkin. At least in Accent Core. I don't know if he plays modern Guilty Gear at all.
So, in Guilty Gear, all games throughout, well, at least the games that I played throughout, I'm a pot main. I'm a Potemkin main. Tekken, I played Tekken all the way from like since 5 to like 7. I played King and Marduk. So that's 2 grapplers already.
Is that on purpose? You like enjoy playing grapplers?
Yeah, I actually enjoy playing grapplers.
Okay.
Like
They're
grappler,
funny.
I have a grappler gene. That's pretty much what it is.
I was
Like
curious, 'cause some people just
there's
gravitate
no
towards
other.
an archetype by accident sometimes. They
Yeah.
don't even realize it.
There's no other character archetypes that just like clicks to my like fingers on on the gamepad than grapplers for me at least.
That's fair.
In Grand Blue Versus, I play Ladiva.
That makes sense.
Until I started playing Nanase in
Underneath.
Unist, I played
Oh, so
Waldstein.
you don't play Waldstein, okay.
I know how to play Waldstein.
Ah,
I just for some reason Nanase feels better in that game for me.
You know, in some ways, Nanase is a grappler too. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. And Melty Blood doesn't really have a grappler, so I just like, oh, whatever.
Everyone's a grappler in Melty Blood.
Yeah,
If you
everyone.
really- if you really think about it, everyone in the game is a grappler.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But in this case, I play CL, which has an air grab, ground grab.
Except F Hime in current code. She's not a grappler. She's a cheat code and very mean.
Yeah. So I play CL, not the powered one, the actual normal CL. I really like CL. I just like her character. That's why I like.
Me too.
Try to learn her.
She's the one that kept throwing the daggers.
So you guys know that?
I don't play DNF unfortunately, so I don't know what character I play.
You know
DNF.
that? You guys know that Mew skit that was coming out? That dress?
Wait, for who?
You know that Mew Hollywell that was coming out?
Hollyworld Mew?
Hollywell, yes.
Poliwhirl.
Not Hollywell.
Oh,
Hollywell.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Oh yeah, these guys don't play Unite. I don't think they know.
Oh yeah.
The Uniters,
Anyways.
the Uniters will be in.
I was close.
very
I guess the
shortly.
Pokemon smile.
But yeah,
I used to play Unite.
used to, honey.
Glad I got out of there.
But
Hey,
yeah,
yo.
that's actually that's getting it out.
Is that out today?
Yeah, it's out. That
gotta
Mew
see
dress,
this.
the Mew dress.
Mew's gonna wear a dress.
Yeah,
Like-
it's the Mew dress. In a
Is
dress.
it Ayaya?
Do you want me to send it to you? Put it in? Okay, put it in Unite.
Yes, post it. I'll check it out.
This is destiny.
There you go. Posted.
Wow, Mew looks dainty. There's a
Oh
bow
my
and
god, I have to.
everything. That's
No,
actually
Delve into
super
destiny.
cute.
I want to see.
Actually, it's like it's literally I forgot how much it is. It's like 1,500 Elios jail. So my guess.
Oh gosh.
$20.
Sunday. I haven't done Elysian Realm.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Yeah,
Gee, you meant it doesn't have a gender.
true.
It's a Pokemon, but all right.
That's not a
Pokemon have gender.
It's not a gender. It's genderless.
Yeah.
It says it.
It's Mew.
It's Mew.
Yeah, it's just a Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to put Mewtwo, okay guys? I'm pretty sure Mewtwo will be in the game, we just don't know when.
Hopefully. They always.
He's
put-
such a
I mean,
he's
Pokken
such a
has
big
two Mewtwo's.
fan favorite. Iconic Pokemon from the first movie and stuff like that.
Yeah.
One of the original
Jesus, the
legendaries and
stars
all that
foretold.
stuff. It's kind of crazy. I still remember watching that movie as a kid, like
Wait,
it was
why is the
yesterday.
image trending?
Yeah, bro. I had tears. I was hyped. Rotate. I will figure out why these walls can clearly be manipulated, yet I can't get through. Grr. Alrighty, I didn't eat anything for dinner yet. Oh, I have leftovers. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna warm up my food and come back upstairs.
Yo, I should
I'll
probably make
put
something to
words.
eat too, dude.
Yeah, I'm starvino. Oh, what up,
Whoops.
Jambuds?
Playing Whoops.
What do you mean, what up,
Play
Jam
Whoops.
Buds? What the heck?
Like he
What
wasn't
do
the
you
one who came in
mean?
here first, yelling at you about his pulls or something.
Yeah, you came to me about your ridiculous. I always forgot.
I kid.
All right, whatever.
That's great.
Dang, man. It's rough. Anyway, I'm playing cards. Anyone trying to play cards soon?
Who plays freaking TCG?
Cards. I played enough Yu-Gi-Oh today. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. You're right.
TCG?
Who plays? I play too much Yu-Gi-Oh, so.
Wow.
too much of that YuGiOh stuff.
Bro, look, listen, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh just tilts me, dude. Okay, I can't. I'm losing my mind.
You literally sit there for 5 hours for them to finish their shit.
It's not even
Wait.
that. I'm just sick of the floodgates,
Wait,
man.
What
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh are we
losing my-
talking about? 5 hours?
Dude, anything more than like 30 minutes is testing my sanity at this point. I can't. If someone else flips skill drain on me, I'm gonna have a stroke, dude.
What kind of deck do you play
Yeah,
that
you
loses hard to
sit there
skill
for like
drain?
10 ass minutes for them to finish to do their shit.
Bro, what decks don't lose to skill drain most of the time?
A lot of decks don't lose. There's a bunch of decks. There's ways to play
Yeah.
around it too. Yeah.
Yeah, just draw
Let me
the
see
out
the
is what you're
word.
telling me?
There's cards that actually you can activate
telling me
them on
just-
the field and then chain with something that puts them in the graveyard. Then the skill drain can't do
Yeah,
shit
I'm
to it.
aware. I'm aware of that, but not every deck has access to that.
Well, then
And not
they-
every deck has readily accessible tools for that
I
kind of thing.
mean, I don't know.
Like,
man.
are you defending a floodgate, bro?
Yeah, they
On
yeah,
God?
yeah. Plus,
That's
plus,
crazy.
you
I
play
never
Master
thought
Duel,
I'd
right?
meet some-
So
you
cray
play,
cray. Oh my
you play
God.
Master Duel, right?
Unfortunately.
So you
yes.
know they semi-limited a lot of the floodgates, right?
Wow, they semi-limited floodgates.
Yeah, so
That doesn't do
that means
anything
that
most of
it
the
does.
time,
That
I'm
means they
sorry
get
to
them
tell you.
less.
They get one less copy. You know what that means? That means they can play a copy of a different floodgate in its place.
Yeah, a
It
worse
doesn't
floodgate
change-
usually, unless it's
A worse floodgate? I don't
Are
know
you
how much
only
worse
are you only playing
there
only
can
against
be only
floodgate
one.
decks? Because that's just
It's not only floodgate decks, but floodgates are probably the most infuriating thing about the game, other than like Max C.
some of the most stupid decks aren't even heavily floodgated. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with those decks. Like I don't have a problem with Sprite. Runic Sprite though, I do have a problem with because they play
Bro,
floodgates.
serious? That
Not always. Not always.
Bullshit.
A lot of them do though.
Yeah.
Or just Runic players that like to play floodgates in general. But
Yeah,
Sprite, I'm fine with Sprite as an archetype. I don't really have a problem with it. That's not my problem. That's not my beef with the game. My beef is people with the floodgates. And they're very common, unfortunately.
Well, I mean,
Lost, guys.
what you want to do,
Lost.
man? Someone in my chat said, "Let's go, runic hatred." I don't think he said that actually.
Bro,
though,
I
SDA.
typed in freaking cereal and it doesn't take cereal.
Like
as
there
a
are
word.
certain versions of Runic that like I can tolerate, like the Synchro Runic and stuff like that. Like those versions are like kind of cool. But like Floodgate Runic can go jump off a cliff, bro. I'm sorry. Like wow, so cool, bro. You flipped. There can be only one, and skill drain and anti-spell fragrance. That's cool, or something of that nature. And I'm just like, oh wow, awesome. Oh, also they drew
I'm pretty
3.
sure-
Wow, that's
I'm pretty
crazy.
sure Winner's gonna get. It's gonna
Bro,
die
just
now.
just
Pretty sure
put
with
Fountain to
China.
1, and I'm like, my complaints are gone.
Put what?
Their field spell. Put it to 1, and then I'm done crying about it.
What, the fountain?
It's gonna get
Yeah.
nerfed soon.
So
It's gonna-
they can never get it, or like one card and the whole deck is gone, ruined.
Okay.
So why would you add like a deck to not be playable just because it beats you?
It's not unplayable with only 1 fountain.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, because even though you can search it, all they gotta do is just what's the name of it called? Cyclone it one time, and now the game's over.
I mean, that's if they have the Cyclone. If they have it, they have it.
If they have it, they have it. Okay, then you.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
same
plenty
thing.
of archetypes. There's plenty of archetypes that have had that same problem.
That's
and still
the-
do to this day.
Then you can make the same argument for you, right? You just gotta get the out, right?
For what? For skill drain? Yeah, just draw the out.
Yeah, just draw the out, bro.
Draw the out.
Draw the out.
Yeah. Just draw the out, bro.
I mean, or you can just like surrender and play a different game.
It's not like they can just flip a second copy or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They have to draw the second.
I never thought I'd actually have a interaction with someone defending floodgates. I didn't think
Well,
these people were real.
Hey, man. I aim for true balance in this world.
Balance, yeah.
Yes, we need true balance in this world.
Turning off entire game mechanics is balance, right? My bad,
Yeah,
I forgot.
that's what you're asking. You're asking for control decks to not exist. Cause they make
Control.
you-
There's a difference between a control deck and floodgating. Dark Magician is a control deck. That's not. It doesn't floodgate
Yeah.
you. Well, they can though, because some
Yeah.
of them play skill drain. But the ones that don't, they
Mhm.
don't tend to do all that well. Why? Because DM isn't good.
Yeah, that's why they got used to floodgates. Floodgates help make mediocre or mad decks competitive, or they can at least keep up a little bit.
Oh, but what happens
Oh,
when
he
the
died.
competitive meta deck also plays the floodgate? Then what?
then you surrender if you didn't draw the out and you play another game. It doesn't cost
Where's
you
the
anything.
balance then? Then it's not balanced.
The balance
If
is
the
it doesn't cost you
competitive
any
meta
money.
deck
The balance is it doesn't
No.
it doesn't cost you any money to scoop and pick up and play another game, because it's I mean it doesn't cost you anything. If it was
No,
a
I get
tournament,
that, but-
if it was a tournament and you were losing money and or like a chance to go next round, you were frustrated on that. I would get it. I would understand, but this is not the same game. It's not.
I mean,
so
I don't think that really dismisses.
no, it does dismiss it
criticism of
because
the game.
because think about it. Like there's decks I don't want to play against, but if I play them and I lose, like okay, that's all right. I'll just play another thing. It doesn't
I
bother
mean,
me at
yeah,
all.
that is my reaction 90% of the time, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna just sit there and be like, yeah, no, I'm cool with skill drain being in the game just because I can scoop anytime someone flips skill drain against me. No, like that's not how it works.
And do you insta scoop when you see skill drain? You don't even give
I
it like a
do.
turn or
Yes,
two to
most
see
of
if you can beat it. You just scoop.
What am I gonna do? Wait until I draw Cyclone?
You can give it like one or
That's
two
very-
turns, and if
that's-
it doesn't work out, then you can scoop. If you're really trying to win.
That sounds incredibly boring. That's not interactive. Like I'm just sitting there waiting until I maybe draw an out, and then I'm like, oh well, I didn't draw an out. All right, next game. Like
So you
what's-
only want to play
it's not
matches where there's
fun.
easy outs to your problems.
I want to play
Make sure you
matches
guys
where
quit.
both players can interact with each other,
Make sure you
not where
sub, you get
one
clicked by
player
day.
flips a floodgate and is like, now we're not playing the game.
But
Like,
most
there's a
control
difference
decks don't
between
want you to interact with them. They want you to stop.
That's not true.
They want you to. Yes, they do. They want you
That's
to.
not true.
They see you play something and they
not
say
true.
stop.
So you're telling me if a Dark Magician player, for example, a control deck activates the effect of Eternal Soul, and I chain Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit out of my hand to interact with their card, that's not a control deck interacting with another deck?
I'm saying the same result of me playing a floodgate to stop it is the same result. You're just using two different cards. I want to stop it, whatever you're doing, so I use this card, or maybe player B says I'm using this card to stop it. It's the same result.
It's not though. These
It
cards
is.
linger. No, control cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're like one-time disruptions. Skill Drain stays there. Peekaboo stays there. Rivalry of Warlords stays there. Goes in Match stays there.
I mean, I'd rather
Like-
have Goes and Match than Maxi in the game. I don't know about you.
But that doesn't. Just because one is worse than the other doesn't make it okay.
They're both. Look, I'm saying is you
That's
can live
not
with
a
both.
Good reason.
You can live with both. They're fine.
You can just ban them both.
You just ban them both. Yeah, you can also just ban
Yes.
them both.
You
Sure,
can
why
just
not?
ban them both.
Sure, that can happen. My opinion on the game doesn't change. Just adapt.
It's not an adapt thing. You can play all the outs to floodgates. It doesn't mean you're guaranteed to see them.
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't
it's
make
a,
them
yeah,
any
'cause it's
less
yeah,
uninteractive.
because it's a card game. Yeah, of course there's going to be a chance you can play all the cards you wanted to stop one card in their deck, and then you don't
All right,
get
so
it.
all right, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think Imperial Order is an okay card to have?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some cases where some cards should just be straight up not existing in the game because they're too powerful.
Oh, but the card that shuts off monster effects.
Skill
is
Drain is not powerful enough to be considered banned. Stop it. There's
doesn't
ways
have to
there's
be
ways
banned. Why is it at more than one? It should just be at one. Like, floodgates shouldn't be at more than one copy if they're gonna be in the game. There's no reason for that. That's not fun. No one finds any fun in that. I'm almost certain most people who flip floodgates aren't enjoying themselves either.
So if a deck comes out that's able to search them, then you won't care if the floodgates are one, or you're
Bro,
just
there
gonna say
are
maybe they should
archetypes
ban
where
them.
the monsters themselves are floodgates, and that shit is annoying. Like, it
So-
doesn't matter if it's a spell, a trap, a monster. Floodgate effects are just not fun by inherent design.
Yeah.
That's the problem with them.
So you want all of those floodgates just limited to one or banned, right? Then the game will be fun.
It'd be a little bit more tolerable and just get rid of Max C. You get rid of Max C and you limit the floodgates, it's not as bad as
So
it is.
let's not consider the players who like those kinds of decks. Just fuck them, right?
Bro, if you like floodgates, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
I
Like,
don't
you
run
can-
floodgates,
you're-
but like
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you like you literally. I'm saying like people. But like if you enjoy floodgates as a player, you have that's your God-given right. But just know that playing incredibly slow, uninteractive stun strategies is not fun. If I wanted to play Magic the Gathering, I would play Magic the Gathering.
How many players do you think that, in contrast to your opinion, that playing slow floodgatey games that are boring?
I don't.
enough
Again,
for
I
them?
don't mind slow games.
How many?
but floodgates-
No,
I hate myself.
No, I'm just saying. Like, no, I'm just saying because it's not like your opinion isn't valid. How
What are the
many
5
people?
more words?
I'm just saying.
I can think of the
Is there
words.
at any point is it okay to consider people on the other side of the spectrum who don't think that 1 to 2 turn games where the end board on the first player's coin flip gets like 8 negates? Do you think maybe he's not having fun?
But you can interact with your opponent as they try to make said board. There are cards for that.
Let me.
That makes Yu-Gi-Oh interactive.
Even a deck like Blue Eyes can create an M board of 7 to 8 negates. I don't care how many cards you have in your hand, you lose.
In what world can Blue Eyes set up a
Blue
board
Eyes
of
Punk. Blue Eyes Punk can do that easy.
That's not Blue Eyes doing that.
It doesn't matter. It's still they use Blue Eyes to create their negates in their boards. I'm just saying, like, whatever. You can call it. You can say it's one or the other more. It doesn't matter. It's called Blue Eye Punk.
But you can still interact with the Punk plays. It's not like you can't. It's not like you activate E-Telly and your opponent can't activate a card in response to your E-Telly.
Yeah, they can.
It's not like your opponent can't stop you from activating your effects on field when they trigger.
That's true. They can. But if they don't have the out or they don't draw the out, then what?
All right. Well, if they don't draw the out, then that's
then it's just tough luck. They scoop, right, and you go play another game. Right?
No, because you can still try to play through the board.
Exactly. The same thing you can do with a
You can't do that with floodgates.
Dude,
Like,
you make it
you
sound
can't
like
do that with a
Eldritch is the
floodgate.
best deck in the game, undisputed or something. Like,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that floodgates are very inherently toxic and bad card game design. They're very different things. I'm not saying Eldritch is good. Eldritch isn't good. I know that. I'm aware of that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that floodgates, at their core, slow the game down to a snail's pace to the point that it's not enjoyable for anybody playing the game.
I think
no one enjoys
Way
that.
too good to this.
I think the fact that people play them inherently means people enjoy them, and you'll have people on the other
Okay.
side of the perspective that will say, "I don't like playing 1 to 2 turn games where I'm facing a full board." And yes, I can interact
Floodgates
with
end
it.
the game in 1 or 2 turns half the time, though.
Same thing with the board I just was talking about. Yes, you can have outs to one or the other side, but a lot of people don't like having to deal with that all the time. Most people don't like having to deal with that. That's why a lot of them gravitate towards those decks that slow them down.
Alright, guys, get the 5
Okay, and
words.
again, that wouldn't be valid if it was one. If you could do one or the other, but you can do both. That's why the existence of floodgates is just inherently unhealthy for the game. Like you're like forgetting that these 8 negate boards can also set floodgates too. They can set up their 8 negates and set floodgates too. Like, what do you do then? Even if you drew the out, you can't out 8 negates and floodgates.
8 didn't work?
Wait,
Like, that's not how that works.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, it did. It was already there.
Cool. What happened? Oh, I thought you were talking about. You said 8, and
I
you were
don't
talking
know,
about 8
y'all
negates.
just yapping. We're playing some words on stream.
Like, I'm just like, dude, look, here's the thing. I'm just like, Mom, Dad, are you fighting?
No, it's not. It's not a fight. It's not a fight. It's not a fight. I'm just not.
Right now,
This is
I think-
100% waking up late at night, finding out your mom and dad are fighting, but don't know what it is. That's
I think-
literally what it is to me.
I think the only way you'll.
Right now, y'all sound like 2 nerds that I bullied in high school. Okay.
Well, guess what? You ain't
I
bullying
mean,
me.
they're
That's
all
what's up.
talking like nerds, so yeah. Holy crap.
As nerdy as I am, I've never been bullied in high school for reasons.
Nerds
Okay,
on
chill.
fucking stream right now.
I'm just like,
Where
I'm
is
just like,
D1?
I don't like it when
He's
mom and
went to
dad
get
fight in the
food.
same room, bro.
He's probably preparing a 5-course
think-
meal, to be honest.
Well, he's slow cooking. He's slow cooking a fowl or something like.
Hello.
Yo,
Dude,
there you are.
you just missed like the biggest nerd. The
You,
biggest
you
nerd.
missed the biggest like nerds going on
Nah.
when you on call.
Yeah, no,
What
it's
happened?
just no, just one guy. Just I mean, what's the guy name? Eggs, right? Is that you?
Wait,
No,
what?
no, that-
Why me? Wait, hold on. What?
No, that was Killjoy. It's just
Yeah, that's
not-
Killjoy. It's Killjoy. My bad.
Did something bad happen?
No, nothing
No,
bad
no,
happened.
this is
It's just
funny.
that we're
I think the
it's
L's fake,
Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
guys.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh
L's
stuff.
fake.
And obviously, Killjoy really hates floodgates, and he wants to see them burn to the ground, which is fine. I'm just saying it's not going to go away.
I just don't think they're good design for a game to have. I'm sorry. Like,
I mean-
I'm not ever gonna budge on that.
And
ever.
you never have to.
I played the game for too long. been through too many formats where floodgates just ruin them and make the game not fun. And especially in Master Duel, where you can't even side deck and everything is best of one, it's even more toxic. Like, floodgates are just not inherently good for the games. Like, there's a reason they're all getting semi-limited and stuff. Eventually, they'll probably even get limited in that game because you can't side deck in Master Duel. So it's even worse of an experience there.
Yeah, they need to have a tournament format for that where you can have a 2 or 3. Like everyone said that a million times. So hopefully, eventually, we'll get that.
Wait, this is a word. I don't think no one saw this.
Oh
word.
wait, hold on. L's fake. I forgot.
Yeah, keep forgetting.
I keep typing that and like, wait, that's fake-o.
That's
Wait, why did you guys call for me? I was warming up food and tossing out garbage.
No, we were just saying where you were because we thought you'd be back by now. That's what they were saying.
You thought I was back already?
No, they thought that you would be back by now.
Oh yeah, I had to toss out garbage too.
What are we missing, fams?
Oh no!
Oh, we got it! We got it!
Clan.
Wait,
Someone put clan.
Someone put random shit.
YuGiOh, quit trolling, dude.
Clan. Put the clan.
L, it's a fake. L is
Someone
fake.
in my chat said,
"Oh fuck, right."
Someone in my chat said, "Secret Village, best floodgate, Imperial Order did nothing wrong."
Even though I thought of it like 2 seconds later. Still.
He's
Yeah,
trolling.
better
You're
than you, boy.
trolling, dude. You're trolling.
All right, I was just propping you, and then you had to do that. All right.
I'm hitting.
You know what? You are dumb.
I am hitting you with the skill issue, bro. Oh my god.
I was gonna say when you guys.
I don't know what this one is.
The moment I stepped out the door and I heard the YuGiOh discussion, I was like, I don't know shit about YuGiOh, so I was like, well, have fun.
I like how frame 1 I did download on this one, by the way.
Yeah, H is fake, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, all right.
Let's go, Eldiana. Let's go.
Horrible dice.
Well, it's pretty obvious by looking at it.
Eight letter partners. Let's go.
Run library.
I was like, let them cook, man. Let them cook.
But they already did the cooking already, fam.
Yeah, no, that shit's been burnt like a while ago, right?
Yeah,
let's play this.
It's like watching
Was it a passionate debate?
burn. How the fuck do you do that?
It really was, yes.
The H is fake, guys. The H
Arnold.
is fake.
The H is fake.
Donald.
Yes,
Oh.
H is fake. But I literally see.
I don't know what that was. Howard. Oh no, we can't do Howard.
Oh, Woadleys. I play RuneScape. How did I forget Woad? Damn. You know, there was a time where my history teacher was surprised at my knowledge of history, but like most of those knowledge of history came from RuneScape, and I'm like, damn. I guess video games do get me grades.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah, video games. Yeah, true. Like even with Metal Gear, right? You could learn things about history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can even learn about the future in Guilty Gear.
Metal Gear.
I know. I'm saying you can learn about the future in Guilty Gear because that's the future.
Oh yeah.
See?
Oh, by the way, I just got the you're hired letter from a better place.
Yay!
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. See, today was all good. I got set for Homa, Aqua Simulacra. You got hired at a nice job. I'll go.
Good Friday.
And I'm playing Metal Gear
Hello.
Solid 2 today. Hooray!
What is it? Friday? It's not Friday.
DNA.
Dude, I have 2 weeks of just nothing to do, so I'm down to just chill.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to use that time to watch you play Metal Gear 3.
Yeah.
And I genuinely mean that. I genuinely mean that because I really want you to experience Metal Gear
Master
Solid.
Dragon, what is the problem, Master Dragon? What the heck?
Guys, we're getting close.
Damn. Somebody came through with the meanest destruction. What happened?
Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot this is like... Hold on, is this?
What's goody? Who was that?
I swear to God, if this is... Oh, okay, never mind.
I was about to say Z was fake, but never mind. Maybe it's B.
Could be B.
I think it's B, actually. I think B is fake. Yeah, he just did bead. Yeah, no, this is definitely fake. Wait, no, there's no D. I'm dumb.
Bleed?
Blaze. Belial.
Blaze Blue.
Cross tag battle.
I mean, you can try Blaze and see
Can't
that works.
escape from Crossy Fate.
Yo, I hate that line, dude.
Don't you love how all anime fighters has like a beginning line that they do?
They try to be so clever, dude. Like it's like we can't use anyone else's stuff.
Oh, it's art. Hidden
Destroy
ones
your
are.
enemy.
It's hard. The hidden ones are, guys.
Like we're gonna have.
All is the real and then which one's the fake? B is a fake.
B.
What the hell
B
is
seems to be
Rebel
the-
1? That's all I want to know, dude.
Rebel 1? No, dude.
Rebel.
Um,
Actually, can we put
oh,
Rebel here? I think?
Blaze.
Yeah, we can do Rebel here. Hold
Oh
on.
wait, no, Blaze doesn't work.
Rebel.
What a rebel!
Oh wait. Oh, B fake. Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck.
B is fake. B is
Sorry,
fake.
guys. Ha, 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 ha.
B is fake. B is fake. B is
Oh my god. Okay.
But rival. There's no V.
Oh,
Rebel.
V there. Oh, I know what it is.
Damn, realize.
Oh man, I just realized it.
Wait, lazier. We can put lazier. Someone put lazier.
Like that.
Hooray.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Hey yo, I come with a clutch, bro.
This is destiny.
I put that. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm clutch, man.
Nobody
did
put Lear. That's a word. Oh well.
Lear. That's
Did they
a
have two
Pokemon
E's?
move.
Lariat.
Yeah,
with the
I don't
lasers.
think it was taken though, if you type
I'm gonna
Leo.
do something about this.
Some ones they won't be taken.
Maybe I'll take out Kathy.
All right. 4 letters still.
Let's see if it's a second B.
Boone.
Is
Is noob a word?
Noob? Oh, I just wanted to see.
Boobs.
I mean, noob.
Damn.
Dude, if it's bacon,
Just
No bane a word.
D, stop making your stream buffer.
Damn, bacon
It's
doesn't work.
buffering?
Well, it was.
I was guessing if that was the E, but no.
But I think it's on my.
Yeah, I'm having a
That's
steady
5.
green light on my OBS. I don't know. Sorry.
Which one's the
Snob.
fake? Which one's the fake? The H? Is H fake?
I think
I'm
it might
not
be.
sure.
It might be H, because I think Hound would have went through. Oh wait, no. They're looking for the secret level.
Oh, it's an extra S. There's 2 S's.
Oh really? Okay.
Dude, I figured out why you guys can't do exclamation point continue.
Why?
I have to add the browser code
Good
in
one.
my OBS so you could
That's not even
always...
a word? Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's second S, then it's Bass. Oh, someone already beat me.
Buzzin.
We still need find a 6-letter word, guys. There's a 6-letter
Nash?
word.
Oh wait, I know what the longest word is. I'm a music kid, I guess.
I'm a music kid, yeah. Wait.
Also, because there's an
2019,
extra because there's an extra S, you can have most of them like plural. So keep that in mind.
Oh, that means bassoon.
Oh, we need one more, guys. One
Snobs.
more.
Oh, yeah,
Shout out to Schoolboy G.
Yo, sons of the
Damn,
Patriot.
boas.
Sons.
There. I tapped it for you.
You...
Ooh, awkward.
I typed the wrong
Oh.
son. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, the wrong son. That should still work though.
Well, I'm gonna
oh wait, no, there's
sob.
no you.
I'm gonna sob.
Yeah, I typed the wrong one.
Who put soons? Why are y'all putting soons? Y'all are weird.
I'm gonna sob.
Dummies.
I
just
do
kidding.
some
You're not
sobs.
Hooray.
Just off.
I
You
think
heard it here.
this group we have might actually beat level 20 today.
Yeah, we're
think
the.
I-
We're the
Oh, 5
we're
letter
the
words, 5 letter
Inazuma.
words. Do
Calcium.
not type any.
We're-
5
Oh,
letter words.
Oh
Calcium.
my god.
Calcium.
letter.
I don't know why I put calcium. I just saw a bunch of shit.
Oh wait, hold
Those
on.
guys.
Oh
No
wait, hold
way
on.
you
I
gotta
think I know
memorize
what
that
it is.
fast.
Hold on, I know what it is.
What is it?
I think I know what it is. Hold on, let me see if this actually is.
Calamari, no shot. Okay.
Damn it.
Cereal.
I think.
Cereal.
I think.
It's an extra E. It's a hidden
Yeah,
word.
Yeah,
That
the
was-
hidden
Oh.
one is an
Yeah.
extra E.
It's an
That was
extra E.
fast. Oh, I see.
So-
Clear. Ooh,
So-
I beat you to it.
so-
Wait, what the fuck?
So the I is a fake.
Okay, the eye's fake.
I or M, one of those.
What M? You said?
I or M, because we don't have an M1 in here, unless somebody type an M already.
Okay.
I is
Yeah.
real.
I
I
is
is
so it's
real.
M, so it's M. So M is the fake.
M is
Yep.
fake. Guys, I think we lose.
I think no, it's these are 5-letter words. Fuck.
All right, we're close
Lamb.
to losing now.
Lamb, some.
Let's see.
Oh.
Miracle. Ooh, is that it?
M's
Wait,
fake.
M is fake. M is fake. M is fake.
Yeah, we just said we just said it's fake.
Yeah, I don't know why people were typing in miracle, weirdos. I'm just kidding.
Relace. Cleric.
Damn. Oh wait,
I can't do
May
anything.
knowledge guide you.
Why? Because 5 letters. We lose chat again.
I don't know.
You just let Sincho die.
4-letter
Eclair.
word, Papega. I know. Eclair. We need. See, this is where the game gets hard. This is just where it gets hard.
Witness the
fuck is
power of
Korea?
Roa.
We tried, boys.
We did try.
The games.
Trying was not enough.
Yep, trying wasn't enough at all. All right.
Don't be Nudge in the middle of the background.
Oh, son of a bitch. Today's the freaking
20th.
Run back. Oh, I'm done. I gotta get ready for Unite to get ready for Metal Gear.
I love how
Yeah,
you
the
say
link.
I gotta ready up Unite so I can ready up for Metal Gear.
Yes. If I
Snooze
delay,
night.
I delay.
I read enough Unite today, so
delay
I
Metal
think I'm
Gear.
good for Unite.
Alright,
Do that online Tony testing.
I'm gonna go play RuneScape if that's the case.
Wow.
What? I don't
Classic?
play
It's not-
Unite, buddy.
It's not
Classic
Yeah,
or...
classic,
Okay.
classic.
Gotta say, who plays modern nowadays, to be honest?
Yeah, dude, I gotta go and finish doing the blast furnace. You know what I'm saying?
It's been forever since I played.
At least that one Unite, bro. I did like Unite like twice already today because we were trying to do. They were doing something. It's a second in-game test thing they were doing.
All right, you
in
guys
Unite.
do you. I'm gonna see you, suckers.
See you laters.
What is that Nintendo emote?
Oh yeah, it's a bat chest.
That's
It looks
so
like a bat
funny.
chest with a Nintendo hat on it.
That's so funny, actually.
No, I'm not playing no Overwatch.
Oh,
That's
who
for
plays
damn
Only
sure.
Watch?
What up, Mayday?
Mayday. Another fellow Adam.
I think the meta right now, currently, is basically support. That's the meta right now. It's just support.
So like, Clefairy is a really good healer. There are a lot of good characters. If anything, it's because I don't know if the last time we I know you said you like Azumarill. Azumarill is now definitely a good all-rounder, like a good melee character. So there are no issues with Azumarill. If anything, Azumarills are more scary.
Melee.
They have good self-sustain. The game Comfy just came out. That's like a quote-unquote AFK kind of, not really AFK, but you could kind of sort of at times AFK with that healer. You attach yourself to the mon you're playing with and you heal. But the game is like, the game has a lot of good attackers, whether they're ranged or up close, and the supports, there are way more supports than back in the day where it was just Eldegoss, you know. And then now we like, and then Hoopa. I know Hoopa came around. People were like spamming Hoopa a lot. Now you see a lot of variety. There's Clefairy. Clefairy has good AoE heals. Just stands near the opponent, does this thing called Moonlight, and it just heals whoever's in the AoE. It's pretty dope. It has a move called Gravity. If you do any dash moves that have movement, it stops you in the middle of your movement, freezes you. So that fucks up a lot of mons that have moves that require a dash.
I think that's a lot of mons.
But yeah, the game's supports are in a good spot.
Right.
Yeah, supports are in a good spot.
Until they nerf it.
Lots of fun comps.
Until they nerf it, guys. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but for now, I mean, the current state, everything's good, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the current state
so-
right now, the current one right now is just support.
Like, as long as you have a good support, your attackers will shine. So, hopping on, yeah, I'm looking at my Switch as we speak.
Like they already buffed what 3 supports already in this meta.
Yeah.
Lupa, Clefable, and freaking AFK Flower.
Oh yeah, and solo supports, I feel like suck because the people don't know how to take advantage of the supports that are even there to help them. The people just don't care about. I feel like in solo queue, people are just bad. They don't care about tanks. They just face check with a jungler. Yeah, solo queue for any game, you can't. I feel like solo queue doesn't count whenever I talk about the game, because that's
Can
just
work
like
if you have if a person knows how to work around it. If you have
yeah, it's
as a
very
player.
situational. But as far as the game is concerned, we have a lot of good viable supports. Mammal Swine is a very annoying tank. A lot of different jungle mons.
I don't consider Memo annoying because I've been
I
haven't been running much of him.
Well, you play tank though, but like
yeah, but
for
I
me,
haven't. I know, but like I'm saying that I haven't ran much of him when I was doing my comps and stuff. I usually just run a bunch of slowbos and lax.
yeah,
So,
for my experiences,
But yeah, I know
I've
that
been-
Memo's really annoying. Yeah, I get
yes,
it.
Memo's annoying. Yeah, like that character has, so they came out with an item Mayday that allows for your basic attacks to come out faster. So if you do your first 3 basic attacks, like basic boosted attack, your next chain of attacks will just be faster. A character like Mamoswine, his boosted attack CCs you. So imagine giving a character like that faster autos. Boom, boom, freeze. Boom, boom, freeze. Boom, boom, freeze. Like that really can set the person that's on the same team as him up for more DPS. It's annoying as hell for people that have to deal with that. But yeah, I'm chilling. Ducky, how you doing?
Knowledge guide you.
Yeah, so a lot of CC issues. There, you hate CC, yeah, we all do. But I mean,
it still has a lot of CC. It's a lot of CC that you can't do nothing about.
and then they nerfed the move. They nerfed the item that allows for us to negate some of the CC. But yeah, if you hate CC, I would say stay away from MOBAs, right? Because that's definitely what people like to. That's definitely what people like to use to gain the advantage.
You try to spam the buttons, right? But you get CC nonstop. Like you couldn't do anything. That's literally what Unite is. You try to spam your buttons, but you get CC nonstop.
So you just have to be cognizant of what has CC and how to not let yourself be subject to that. Because I'm aware, I hate CC as well. And when I see something that can put me in a bad situation where I'm stuck in CC, all that means is it's kind of like you're playing Marvel, right? When you play Marvel, you know that your opponent probably might touch or infinite you. So you just play around the range where he puts out his move that will help initiate that, and then you punish him for missing. That's all. Just literally, yeah. You have a 5? Really? Who's the 5, Chunks? Invite me. That's like the best news I've heard all day. This sounds like it's gonna be a good day. Hit me up, please. I need a cure from whatever nonsense I played yesterday. That was shit.
I bet the CC in most games, it's hard to bait out CC, depending the team, the comp.
Oh, I just got on Sleepy Haru, and we were just all talking while I'm going through my stuff. Literally just fired up the game. SMP had the worst day. All right, Chunks. I'm guessing you had Haru as well.
Please here.
Because Chunks said he already has a 5, and I asked him to invite me. Where's the 5? Who's the 5? Did you have rough games yesterday? Yeah, a lot of games of me doing really well the first 8 minutes, and then for some reason, when we're doing Zap, we're pocketing ults for obscenely long periods of time, not knowing how to prioritize who the main targets are. You know, not knowing if like the opposing team's mons have used their ults or gauging who's the threat. Like, I feel like there are times where I look back at the VODs and there's a Zap fight happening, and I'll see people unloading ults on tanks while the squishies in the back are just like, ha ha ha, just like happy because, you know, people are wasting all their DPS on the wrong units and not focus firing together. Like, you don't win a team fight if everybody's having a separate fight. You win the team fight if you guys recognize who the main carries are and you wipe them out. Because once you wipe them out, that's it. But you have to constantly remind people that, I guess, just don't get it. Hit me up the next time. It was far too late in the night for you to have been able to swoop in with the assistance. It was like I woke up late because I was tired most of the day. By the time I got on, yada yada yada. Like it was way too late in the night. What up, lucky guy? How you doing, man? But yeah, Mayday believes. Long story short, this game is in a place where you could actually just play anything. Obviously, there will always be mons better than others, but if you want to know, let's see, Delphox is probably like one of the, if not the best character in the game. This character has a lot of good long-range poke and amazing self-appeal, a big fat AoE ult that could cover the entire pad of a base. So if you're in a siege a base, like let's say you lost the objective, the Rayquaza, or when you play the game,
wow,
it doesn't matter if you have a Delphox because you guys could make the final push and probably like while people are defending their pad, Delphox just ults the pad. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does damage over time, and it slows the people that are in there. So that allows for the rest of your team to mount an offense.
I'm glad that stupid flame charge getting up. Holy crap.
Yeah, flame charge. The reason why Delphox started shooting up really high, because Delphox was already good, but then the moment they realized that nobody was using flame charge, they kept lowering the cooldowns to the point where now, if Delphox uses Mystical Fire, which the upgraded version, which you get at level 11, when you hit a Pokemon with Mystical Fire, it shaves down the cooldowns of all your moves when it hits. So every time you hit Mystical Fire, your Flame Charge, if you used it prior, will probably be reset or almost damn near close to being used again. Flame Charge is a dash move. When you use it, it increases your movement speed, which is the plus version, and you don't even need the plus version. Like the regular version, when you do it, you dash, and if there are any Pokemon nearby, there are small little embers that will deal damage and decrease the speed of the Pokemon that get touched by it. So you're basically self-peeling. You dash, and you have a dash that shoots fires at people that are trying to run after you, but they're slowed. And then while they're slowed, you throw another Mystical Fire, and you dash back again. So that's basically it. Yeah, so the character, and then, you know, if you make Delphox the jungler, or you at least keep giving Delphox the blue buff lowers your cooldowns, so you get to keep spamming Mystical Fire, Flame Charge, and peel backwards over and over and over. It's a mage, yeah, but you could jungle with the mon. It's a very annoying mage. A very, what's up, Saxon? I'm trying to figure out what Chunks was saying. Chunks said, Chunks, you said you had a 5. What's up, Chunks?
I took if you
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
are
let you
doing a
guys-
5.
Yeah. I don't
I'm
know if
not
you did-
joining. I already did up your night already.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm gonna let Jambuds do his thing. Jambuds, good hanging. Killjoy, good hanging. Love you guys.
You dipping?
And also good hanging, Altiana. I will switch comms.
All right, man.
Damn, he dip us. Yeah.
All right, guys. Still playing some TGG. Trying to get these 4 people in this room defeated before the day's over.
Fams.
All right, did I beat everybody? Looks like I did. So far, it looks like my favorite deck to play is the Klee deck. That's what it's looking like right now. Other deck should I be trying to play? I guess I want to try this deck out some more. Like, see if I can work on this one. Hopefully this works out. I wonder if I can fit in instead of Paimon. If I can play big Paimon and small Paimon. I don't know. Well, we'll just play what we have right now and test it and see what we can do with it. Active deck. I haven't really been messing with Beidou as much, guys. Definitely want to see what I want to do for a Beidou team. Alright. Match. Kinda want to do some Master Duel, actually. We've been streaming for 6 hours? Holy crap. Yeah, we shouldn't do Master Duel. I don't know. Accept. Alright, so we're playing against, it looks like a Melt team over here? It's got a Gene, for sure. Alright, yay, we go first. Alright, cool. What is this? When playing a food event card, play 1 random elemental die. Okay, we don't think we need you. Let's test it out. Just move the 1. Okay. Use a skill, heal yourself. Active character.
It is as the stars foretold.
Okay, give me some blue, baby. Alright, we got blue and we got some... Get rid of this. You probably won't be able to go Gene on this, but... Okay, so it wants us to go into Noel for this one. It's fine. Okay, I have to use elemental skill self-heal for 2 HP. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and play these two. This is once per round. Go ahead and cast that.
Let me scry.
So now we don't have enough to do a... Yeah, if he doesn't attack... Okay. So we heal, we get 2 energy. I think that's how it works, right? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay. So we can switch to you. And then I gotta get rid of 2. I get rid of 2 energies. Anyway, I gotta get rid of 2. Actually, he can't do another attack right now unless he has something in his hand. What I think I'll do is I'll put this on Gene. I could put this on Gene. Play this. Set up. Then I'll end my turn. Yep. Went for that. Okay. Alright. So we're going to switch to Gene and swap her out. I think that's the best thing that we can do right now. So we want some Animo die. You are at 8 energy. Alright, we'll keep the Geo just in case. Fuck. Alright, we didn't get the Geo die. We didn't get the Animal die we wanted. That's not good. Alright, so let's go ahead and Pot of Cocoa. Okay. Alright, so that we didn't really get anything we wanted there, so we could go into this. Chest plate will do a lot of damage. No, I think we want to switch to... Yeah, we want to switch to you. We're going to switch to you.
Let the wind lead.
And then we're going to drop... See, what kind of energy... Okay, I got pizza. Okay. Animo. And we'll drop this for Animo. And... Spread. Swap them out. Alright. So we can't do that again. So if we switched back, we do 2 physical damage. Alright, so he has enough. He has enough to... Yeah, this will do, what? 1 damage to all opponents and summon the Sacred Pearl. That's fine. So I think what I'll do is... I'll just go back to... Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll swap.
It is as the stars foretold.
He's gonna switch back. He's gonna do the burst now. Yeah, he's gonna try to do a lot of damage here. Okay.
For Rex Lepus.
Okay, so 4. That's fine. Then we'll do, hold on a second. Pizza in effect. If I use this, I get 2 energy, but it's not enough to, I could switch to you and then play, no I can't because it costs 1. What's up, Aster? I should keep this for next game. He only has 2 energy left, so I think I should keep this for next round. End our turn. Pushes the gene. Okay. Nice. So we got a lot of healing here. All right. All right, so we have this going on here. So we can probably go ahead and go into go into you. I think that's what we'll do, right? So we'll get rid of all of this. Actually, we'll keep this just in case. Keep this just in case. I didn't think so. That was not a bad idea. Okay, so we're just gonna have to. Man, this energy is not doing that great for us. So, because if we use Jean, we're gonna swap her into him, which is to Yoimiya, which is what she wants to do. So we're gonna go ahead and quick swap to you.
I will protect you.
All right. We shall play this. Get 2 energy back. Okay. Then we can do this, which will do 2 damage and will give us a lot of some shielding here. But before that, let's go ahead and play this. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Reaction. Play this here. And we'll just slap.
Steady as stone.
Alright, cool. So we got her set up. Okay, nothing. So that's 4 damage. And I think I'm gonna save this for next turn. I think we can. He has 4 energy. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to you.
It is as the stars foretold.
Alright, we'll switch to you. Okay, so he's got the Chef Mao. He played the food before that. Alright, so we got the cryo on all of them. He swaps to Noel. Okay, that's fine. And we get some... Oh. Well, that's nice. Well, we don't have energy for this, so we'll just end our round. It was a little coconut, wild chocolate candies to a wafer to separate the outside from the middle. What are you talking about? Oh, you ate truffles. Oh, shoot. Nice you. Alright. So we can make the characters' normal attacks cost a little less. Oh, we can't use any of that. There we go. Okay. So Gene is there. If we keep on swinging, he'll eventually have to, That's the Wolf's Gravestone, right? When you're he only catches for 1 HP after Noel uses the normal attack. Alright, let's go ahead and swing.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, we got the burst. So he's gonna have to swap out. Yeah. Alright, that's totally fine. Gene. Okay. All characters for 2 HP. We'll play that. Okay, cool. Then we'll swap them out. Yo y Mia. Alright. So I think we can use this. I think we should probably use this and then switch to Mona to end our turn.
Fuse is lit.
Yeah. So we can switch. Yeah, because he's going to try to take out this. Or what I can do is get rid of all 3 cards and then swap her out. Because he's going to try to use... Actually, he has enough for a normal attack. That's what I'm thinking here. I can get rid of all these cards in order to swap her out. Or I can switch to you. This is rough. I don't think I'll need Mona as much. Actually, I do want Mona, though. I want the Mona to stay alive. So what I'm thinking is... use it as a skill, huh? This is rough. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, cool. This is round. Alright. Alright. Yikes. Okay, let's see if I can get some... anything else. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta go. We're going into Mona. We're going into her. Alright. So I wasn't gonna go in... I wanted to go into you, but I can't. I can't actually activate your effect unless I discard both my stuff. You have Wolf's Greystone and this. I can actually get rid of this. Okay, and then... Fuck. Yeah, we should go into it. Yeah, we should do it. We should go into it.
I swear by my sword.
There we go. Now switch to Noel.
For Rex Lepus.
Yeah.
As you wish.
I'll just do this for defense.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. Got some defense. That looks fun. Yeah, it is kind of fun. It is fun. That's why I like playing it. It's weird, but it's fun. Okay. I think we go all in on Geo here as much as possible. I still got 282. Okay. All right. So we do this, that kills. Or if an elemental reaction was triggered, which is probably not going to happen too much here. But actually, do that now. Definitely going to be doing that this turn. Oh, you're dead.
As a dutiful maid would. Oh, fizzled out.
He's definitely going to put Gene up front. Okay, so he's definitely going to do the burst now, right? And then I'll have to use... I can use Fafonius blade work.
Swear by my sword.
Okay. That's totally fine. Slap him. This is bad. This is bad for him, dude. This is bad. I didn't see your messages because I'm trying to not die. Yeah, okay, he swaps them out. He's like, no, get away from me. All right, it's fine. All right, so that ruined our plans here. We're going to swap. We're going to play... Actually, you can switch to Mona, I think. I think we'll swap to Mona and then our turn.
It is as the stars foretold.
Yeah, we'll swap to Mona. Okay. Then we'll end our... actually, we can have... Actually, we'll have you take it. We'll have you take the next
I will protect
several
you.
things of damage, and then we'll end our round. You can tank it. That's a lot. That's some good damage there for him. All right. So we have... We can replace... This can replace itself and give us more mana. Mana. I can't believe I'm saying that. Not more mana. More energy. Yeah. Okay, that's terrible. We're probably going to use those 2 Electro for a NRE. Alright, so 2 Electro for NRE. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Whatever. Play that. Get that. Okay, nice. And whenever I do... This is a wrap for him, isn't it? this on him. All right, and then yeah, baby. Yikes.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Yeah, it's a rough, man. I outlived him, dude. Oh my god. When this team works, it's fun. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is like, do I take out the Catherines?
Everyone has their...
I think I take out the Catherines for some better mana fixing, dude. I keep on calling it mana fixing. I don't know why I keep on calling it that. One second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, chat. You took down the react part of the video? I don't think I did. I guess maybe I'll look it up and see if I have it. Every device at 7.7 was gonna die from running Genshin for 2.5 seconds. Oh, because it's gonna be so much. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. All right, so I'm thinking. I think Catherine's not helping me as much. I seem to I get stuck on Catherine. Like, it just stays in my hand. So let's go ahead and take them out. And let's take out Kathy Newman. I think either I run Paimon. I think I run Paimons. Yeah, I think I run Paimons. Yeah. That's fine. Let's see here. Not eating hot dogs again? Man, I've been stopped eating hot dogs, dude. You choked on the hot dog. Jesus Christ, dude. That's definitely a story to tell when you're older, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and just try this again. That invite character. Jeez, man. That's rough. That is rough. All right, I think after this game, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night. That's what I think I'm gonna do. You know what? Why not? We'll keep these. I don't think we need this yet, so let's go ahead and drop that. Yeah, okay. Well, got your back. Your opponent goes first, huh? We still do this.
It is as the stars foretold.
So hopefully we can go Jean. We can go Mona into Jean off of this. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, we can do Mona. We can go Mona, but we'll have to discard 2 cards for Jean. I don't think I want to discard any of my cards though. Maybe this. Well, actually, I have 2 draw cards, so you might be able to draw into some mana fixing. I'll just play the because if we don't draw anything, then I'll probably just play Paimon. I think you owning a ramen shop's more interesting than that, but that's just me. Let's play one of these. What'd I get? Interesting. All right. And okay. Definitely gotta play this.
Delved into destiny.
Okay, he ends his round. Very interesting. Okay. So we can go into Jean, or we can save that for next turn. So what I'm thinking is, we play Paimon now. We play Paimon now. What? Oh, we can't play Paimon. We need 3 of the same dice. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so we're stuck. Alright, so we'll play Pot of Cocoa. Alright, cool. Then we'll play... We have 3 dice left. If I use an elemental skill, heal self for 2 HP. We can put this on... Yeah, we'll put this on Jean. Then we'll put you on the board. Then we'll end our turn off of that. So unfortunately, we weren't able to get Jean off second turn. Alright, so I really wanted to spread, have everyone have a Hydro plot on everybody. Okay, so we have a lot of we have a lot of food. Okay, so we have enough to... Jean. Okay. So we have enough to Jean. If he stays on her, if he stays on Rodia, that'd be perfect. So we switch to Jean, swirl, and heal. Although we don't need to heal. Okay. What's the Ayat? Okay. Alright. So this is Cryo Infusion. So we can play this. Let's do this for now. And we get a dice back. Okay. So we can play this.
Shadows of fate.
Yep. Do that now. We're definitely gonna have to switch to Jean next turn. I mean, immediately. So this is gonna get frozen. That's fine. Frozen's fine. All right. So we swap to you.
Ready for anything.
Alright, so we don't have enough for... We have to discard one of these cards for, Animo. Now, alright, now we swirl. Alright, cool. Get rid of that shit. Alright. Wow, he has 2 Changs. He's gonna draw 4 cards off of that. I think the next best thing will probably be to switch to Noelle. Or switch back to... we can go kill a Favonia and actually have her start putting in work because the skills. Okay. Heal for 2. Okay, we don't need to do that yet. I think we just end our turn here. Yep, okay, so that should be enough for it to heal all the way with this. Plus, you have a skill. So... yeah, okay. So event card. Alright, I want to definitely get some Animo here. We need Animos. Okay, we got 2 Animo. And it wasn't that great. Alright. Can we play this? We can. So you can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we just do that. Annoying. Play this. Play this. Okay. Then we play this. That got lucky. We actually got lucky on that. See this. We won't be able to play. Let's go and do it.
Go as one! Not water, too.
All right, so we fully healed. So we have the lucky silvers. We have the circlet, and the Quill of Livonia. So we have a tanky Gene. You'll probably have to switch to Ayaka and then try to freeze my Gene in order to force me to switch to something else. Unfortunately, that would actually do a lot. Ow. Okay. We just drew a lot there. Okay, so Kill of Livonia. So I did heal one. Alright. So I think I can end here. He still has enough to do one more thing of damage, right? Okay, I can't use that. So I think I can switch to... I think I'm going to switch to her. Yeah, let me switch to her.
I will protect you.
There we go. Okay, he's gonna end his turn here. Yeah, he's ending his turn here. That's totally fine. Alright, ends his turn. Alright, he keeps on... Alright. Alright, we got Chang. And we have a quick swap. Okay. He's not going to be able to kill her. Huh. Okay, he's going to kill her. That's fine. We still have Jean.
Burn.
That's fine.
I am a disgrace
Totally fine.
to the knights.
Alright, so since we're focusing on Jean now... If we... Okay, so we're definitely going to E here. Alright. Play this. We can get rid of this now. I don't want him to switch. Actually, I kind of do. We'll just do this. 2-4. All right.
Whirling snow.
Okay. So I think he has 0 energy. He has 0 energy here. So I think we go into Paimon. And then next turn. Okay. I'll just end my turn here, I think. Just end my turn here. Okay. This is skill. I think we have that already on her. Yep. Okay, so get rid of all that. Okay, we have enough. So we're gonna go ahead and add this. One, get 2 dice. Then, I think we just, if we swirl here, we do 4 here. So we just save that, don't we? We just continue to do damage. No, but if I swap to Rodea, he's gonna freeze my character. We should probably do this.
Wind, hear me.
There we go. If Jean dies, the game's over. So we can't let Jean die.
Take flight.
Okay. Only took 1. Okay. All right. I think it's fine now to use an Animo. Convert to an Animo here. He's not gonna get enough turn freezing me, so we'll just do this. Swap out. Full heal. Let's go. So if he swing, yeah. So he'll probably make a token here. Doesn't make a token. Okay. So then. Oh, I see what he wants to do. He ends his round, so we'll go back to Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
Then we'll go this. Actually, no, do we just like do one, convert one thing to if you do a skill, you heal yourself for 2. Guess I can do that, give you that. Okay. And I think I end my turn here. Cause he wants to lock out Mona. He wants to lock out the Jean for next turn. Right? That's the game plan. Jesus. Yeah, that's some crappy dice a little bit, but at least I have a Paimon. Okay. So Paimon's no longer there. We're full health. I can go for a Ripple of Fate. I'll save this. I'll save this for the Jean when I think he's about to pop off. Okay, he does switch off.
Take flight.
Okay. That's totally fine. So I'm gonna switch back off to... I can switch to Jean and do a lot of damage there. I think that's the play here. I think we just do that.
Ready for anything.
He has a burst. Yeah, just do that. No burst for you. Okay. Nice. Got lots of foods here. Alright, switch it to D-Luke. Alright, goes for 5. Alright, at least he removed the Pyro Aura. That's actually very helpful for me. Because now I can stick with D-Luke here. I mean, stick with her. So... I'm going to activate this. Play this on you. Get some... Oh, nice. I think I'm going to go with this. Alright, let's... Actually, I can wait. Get you out of there.
Water will never disappear.
Alright. So unless he has another... Unless he can convert another... put another cryo on the field, that burst is gone. I'm gonna kill that burst. I'm gonna kill this character. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Well done.
Pardon my...
There we go, baby. Game. Jean is so good. Jean is so good. She's just so tanky, man. That's horrible. Like, he took out my wow. That's wild. That's wild, dude. I gotta admit, that's kind of wild. I love Jean in this game. Jean and Mona are really good. Mona's like ridiculous nowadays. Right now it's 2:15. How much more as I have, or whatever you want to call this thing. Actually, no, I should probably go ahead and just spend this here. Spend it here. Because I need gold I need gold books for Singcho anyway. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Gold, right? Okay, cool. Alright, what we got? What have I not played? Sure, why not?
Unleashed! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Hi, live your stream. Oh my god, that is Shinho. I never see her on the banner. She's coming next banner, dude. Yeah, she's actually coming next banner. Are you saving for her? Right? I'm pretty sure she's coming on the next banner, right? Let me think. I know whatever banner Mika is on. Why are you gonna pass out? Why? Don't do that. That's badge. That's not good. Yeah, I think the next banner is... I know it's Dia. And then Sino. Dia and Sino's the next banner, I'm sorry. And then the banner after that is Shenhe and Ayaka. So actually, like, those two work so well together that, hey, that's a freeze team right there. Especially if you got Xingqiu or Yelan already from this banner that's happened. So, yeah. Yeah, Shenhe is amazing. I love her so much. I love her design. All right. You got a team ready to go?
Manifest! Whirling snow!
Oh, why do I have the black sword? Hey! Why did you do that? Alright. This thing.
Unleash!
Stupid.
Cryo incarnate! Obey!
Hold the line.
My apologies.
Heal. Heal. Thank you. How did you kill the pyro annoying thing so fast? Oh, I just froze him. He couldn't move. He couldn't fight me if he's frozen, so I just kill it. They're only annoying once they start disappearing and then like teleporting around all over the place. Oh, I have skill errors? Oh, you'll just get better with that over time. It's not a big deal. I've fought these things so many times, you know? That's literally the only way to do it. Just fight them enough times and then eventually you'll remember stuff about them. Alright, so where am I going next? I don't know, kind of just wandering around. Chingsa Village. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I have some pasta left over in the fridge. I should probably get rid of that before it's too late. So maybe I'll do that. You know, it's weird because I picked her up and then they started making it harder to free stuff in the Abyss. But now, freeze is a little bit better, more available in the Abyss now, so I can use my Ayaka team more. I don't even think part of me doesn't even want to like really do this right now, like farming these for these artifacts. I'm just getting like a few. Yeah, let's get a few, because I kind of just want to fight stuff. Yeah, I just want to fight stuff, to be honest. Wait, we had 9 days? So let's do a little bit of Abyss. And then I think what I'm going to do next is I am going to take a break. Rest my eyes, get some food. And then we're going to do some Master Duel after that. YuGiOh Master Duel. Definitely want to play Mona. No, not Mona. Well, we could play Mona, but I'm gonna use Kokomi. And then there is Ayaka at the top, right? Oops, freaking heck. Screwed up the order. I have to do it in a certain order, or I'm gonna mess it up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. And the next team on the bottom. Oh, hold on. I can't use this at the top, right? Because that. Yeah, I can't use it at the top, right? This thing is there. All right, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dang it, because if I go on the second half, I gotta fight against the Magus. And they can't be frozen. Man, I could do floor 11 though. I don't wanna. I guess the second half I can use. Yeah, the second half I'll use Hu Tao. It's like Hu Tao a lot. And then the first half, we can use Hyper Raiden. Hyper Raiden. Yeah. Let me make sure. I make sure my Kujo Sara is good though, because I haven't played her in a minute. Skyward Harp, okay. Emblem of Severed Fate sounds good to me. Do you have enough energy recharge? Probably don't. 178? I guess that's fine. 178? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do Hyper Raiden. That should work. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, and then this team. I haven't played Hyper Raiden in quite a while. This should be fun. How much damage can I do? How much damage is my Raiden like shoot out? Oh, this is
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. No turning back. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Going in. Quiver. Glory to the Shogun. Now you shall perish.
Whoo, baby!
Illusion shattered. Adventure time. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal. One with wind and cloud. I'm going in. Flash.
The fuck?
Shine down. Wind strike. Let's light it up. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Everybody stand back. No turning back. Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Ooh!
Gather. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Cross over.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Game's up. Comes over. Busted. Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outline.
Time to go.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Huh? Hup. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Did I get 3? Yeah, I got 3. Okay. Bum 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 bum. The effectiveness increased. We'll just do this.
There is no escape.
What a lucky day.
One with nature. Strike.
How's this?
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver. Storm the front. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Really? That kills? What the hell? Alright.
What a lucky day.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Flash.
To the very tip.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Quiver. Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Defend everybody. Stand back. Glory to the Shogun. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flash. Storm the front. Now you shall perish.
Ah! Dang it! I was trying to kill it. Of course I was trying to kill it. I want to dodge.
Let's get down to business.
Let's light it up. Shine down.
To the very.
Oh god.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in. Glory to the Shogun. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, come on! Wow! Wow. Right as I tried to jump. I mashed a button too, and it didn't do it in time, and kind of jumped, kind of did the move late.
One with nature. As one with wind and clouds.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered.
This will do. To the very.
Wind strider.
Quiver.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is out!
Fucking, oh my face. Ah!
Break.
God damn it. Does Bennett's Burf's buff attack? Yes. By a massive amount. By a massive amount. That's why everyone still kind of uses him. Not even kind of, they just do it.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Flash! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike! Illusion shattered!
Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I am so sick and tired of this. Why is this happening to me? I must be tired. That's the only explanation. Yes.
Strike!
Clouds high, the birds call! Wind strike!
Going in!
There is no escape!
Flash! No turning back! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
I really hate these things. Like you... I've beaten these things so many times. Then randomly, they'll just like kick your ass.
Quiver!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
You know what I need to do?
Strike!
Wind strike!
Don't use my burst until I kill this thing.
Shine down!
That's what I need to do. Whittle him down.
Wind strike!
There we go.
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish!
There we go. Huh, what? I'm in Bennett's burst. Are you serious? That's actually annoying.
Fall before me! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Shine down!
Flash! Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Strike! Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Cut down!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud.
Going in! No turning back! Shine down! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
There we go. Jesus Christ. The hell was that, man?
Gather.
Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Witness the power of YuGiOh. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Busted.
There you go. Bum bum bum. My hotel team is cracked. Probably because John Lee doesn't let him get hit. Alright, you punks.
Quiver!
Wind strike.
Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! Let's... Now you shall...
What the
perish.
heck? Oh, I'm starting all over. Why did I go to Raiden instead of YuGiOh? What the heck? No, that's not right.
There is no escape!
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Erase all threats! Shine down!
Clouds high. The bird.
I'm going in! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
There we go. Bye, you stupid idiot. That's much better.
Time to go to work. Stabilize.
Here comes the cash. Quiet now. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Huh?
I'm getting...
Your coming was foretold.
Raise a storm!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
The show's only
Quietly now.
just begun.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Where do you think?
Goodbye.
The eternal oasis of long
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
This is order.
Got him. Had to end it with the bang, you know? Yeah, baby. All right. Dude, that like those creatures, man. Those bugs, whatever you call those things. Freaking every once in a while, they just go ham. I've beaten them so many times before. I want to use freeze on them. I wanted to use freeze, but the thing is, the boss on the third half, it's not really good for freezing. Actually, they don't freeze at all, so it's like they know what they were doing. It's like we don't want you to run through with only freeze in one shot, you know? missed it. Okay, anyways. Alright. Let me just go over here real quick. Or is there anything else I'm missing? Is there any other events going on right now? Any other events going on? That's it, right? We're just waiting for... The Warrior Spirit should be done in an hour and change. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is... take a break. Yeah. Hey, we're going to take a break, man. Actually, hold on a second. What's Ninja Light doing? Yup. Yeah, they are. Alright, I'm going to get food. I'm going to take a break. Grab food. So, I will see you guys in a little bit. Let me just go ahead and make a BRB right here. Let's say it's in like 2 hours. Let's say like 2 hours. Actually, right now it's 2:43. It's almost 4. Let's say 5. So, no, yeah, we'll say 5 p.m. I mean, sorry, a.m. I'm sorry. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I don't know why I did that. 5 a.m. EST. All right. And then we'll go to Master Duel. All right, guys. I'm gonna eat, get my mind off, get my eyes off the screen for a bit, and then we'll continue. Okay. Thank you so much. You gotta go. You gotta go. Get some breakfast. Get some food. Do what you gotta do. Get some rest. Get your homework done. I don't know. Do that stuff. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Take care.